Oh my goodness, girl.
And he got shorts on. He is not naked.
I mean, he do, but he got a little fat butt too. Like that's what's throwing me off. I'm like, yeah,
That's a guy. Oh shit.
Mm,
no, ma'am.
Ask so many questions.
it's something.
Oh yeah, it's something. It's poking out there. Oh, they playing games. Let me see,
What
cause
happened?
Oh, it's on
my
now.
live is not showing up on my other screen, and I'm trying to get it to show up on my other screen.
Yeah.
But we live though. It's
I saw.
3 people in here. Hey peoples,
Hi, few people.
hi
Who's this?
peoples,
Hello, people.
hi peoples,
There
peoples of the peoples of the peoples. Uh, Goodness gracious.
we go. Hey, Karen Soul.
Hey, Karen Soul,
Winding down
baby.
for bed. Thank you for joining us.
You winding
So,
down, and we
thank
about
you
to
for coming
turn
through.
up.
Yes, we're supposed to be doing a 12-hour challenge, but don't
But
don't put
what?
too much stock in it because
No,
we got some
no,
grievances. Ain't much for we got some
no. We're
grievances.
going to do the challenge.
Uh, uh, right, just like we did Thug Life. Mm-hmm.
What is these
Oh.
elbow coughs I keep seeing? I done seen that like 3 times
Hey,
today.
Huggy. Hey, Huggy.
You gonna try to hang?
I'm gonna
Yay.
try. I got my coffee and my water. I'm gonna definitely try and hang for the
You got this.
cause. Hey, Annalena. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna be talking about a range of topics.
We just
I'm
about to
gonna
talk
start
like
off
we
with
talk on the phone.
right. So I'm gonna add right. So basically, right, since we friends in real life, um, and stuff like that, we was told to play a game, and the name of the game was Thug Life. We were sold to play the game. Right. So I'm gonna add right. So basically, right. Wait a minute, hold on. Since we friends in real life. Oh, hold on. So basically, she got us to play this game, and then when she got to us, she ain't want to play it no more. Now she want to play bingo, and we stuck out here slanging and banging. Where you at, goddess? Where you at, goddess?
Excuse you.
Mm-hmm.
No, let me tell y'all what happened, right? So I wanted them to send me some coins. Okay. Let me take y'all to the beginning of the story because they gonna tell y'all half the truth. I'm gonna tell y'all the whole truth. Okay.
And make sure you
I
tell them how you
needed
deserted us, how you left us.
I needed some coins on Thug Life, right? And I said, y'all, since y'all got Facebook accounts, go ahead and just send me some coins on Thug Life. I said, don't play it though. I just need some coins. Feel me? So they send me some
Mm.
coins. Next thing I know, they all hitting up my territory. Now, I felt slighted because I didn't ask them to play with me. And now they addicted to Thug Life. And I don't want to play it no more.
Wait, no. She's not
Because
telling the
my
right.
aunt,
Uh-uh.
listen, y'all, between my aunt,
Please,
Madam,
now
Denier,
tell the truth.
and
Tell the
Zarina,
truth, Denial.
No. Here's the thing. So she told us to play this game. And
I ain't tell y'all to play.
well, she said she wants a coin. So since we didn't send it to her, she stole them. I look up and I'm like, why am I getting attacked? What the hell happened? Got us and stole all your money. Got us and attacked you like 10 times before I even played the game once. So,
Because you wasn't supposed to play.
And then when we were playing and we were like, oh, this is a pretty cool game, and we would attack Goddess the way she would attack us, then remember, madam, she kept saying, y'all ready for this? She would attack us from her 50 million accounts, and we only have one account.
She was talking all that trash. Hey, thanks, y'all.
I don't appreciate y'all, but I don't appreciate my husband in the back laughing.
We can't laugh at you because you left
us.
us.
To tell the truth.
You left us, and we feel some type of way about that.
Thanks. They is in here jumping me, and I appreciate it.
After she hitting us up, oh, now she want to cry because the sister then took 12 million off of them.
Listen, Linda.
But yet we get notifications saying Goddess is creeping on your turf. And then it says Goddess stole all your money. Goddess burned down all your block. And we're sitting here like, wait a minute. What's going on? And then Goddess is like, I'm leaving to go play bingo.
Yeah.
No.
Now add me on bingo.
No.
Yes, thank you.
No.
I will drop my link in the chat for my bingo game because I'm not about that thug life no more because it's too much. I don't get enough coins. Every time they hit me up, and I'm on a way further level than them. So the coins that I get compared to the coins that they get, nigga, it's pointless because.
But you haven't played in such a long time that we're already at that level and we're still playing.
Right.
Why?
And you just left us. You left us high and dry.
Listen, y'all, my aunt, right? My aunt on Thug Life, my real life aunt, will hit up your territory 652 times in one day. Okay?
Damn.
And my father is just as petty as my aunt. So that's all these hits from two people. And then I got to worry about Madam, Sabrina, and Anaya because we'll all be on the phone. And then soon as it get quiet, we start getting alerts talking about Denaya done hit us up. And then she over there giggling the whole time.
Facts.
Am I lying? And then we end up going to war on Thug Life and then don't fuck each other shit up.
No. Let me tell you what's
and
frustrating.
So I made Facebook pages. I made
3,500 Facebook pages.
I made 20 something fake Facebook pages.
3,500 Facebook pages.
And I added them so that I can attack them from all the pages because I wanted them to feel how I felt being attacked and not being able to up on another level. Yes, my petty is that motherfucking deep. So think about it again. Yes, I did take my time. I was on email. I was on Google, Microsoft, AOL, Yahoo, wherever they was letting me.
She found every email address possible.
She is not a good Facebook friend in terms of game. I'm trying to tell you. Look, ain't nothing more frustrating than you come back to your own territory trying to rebuild it, and she's attacking you. You just got finished rebuilding one part of your territory, and here she come. Oh, she done took your shield. Oh, she done took your second shield. Oh, she done took your third shield. Oh, she. No, no, ma'am.
Exactly. And that's why
No,
in the
ma'am.
game they built revenge, right? So
Right.
then you revenge Goddess
Exactly.
and you're on the phone with her and she keeps telling you, "Oh, you took this? Y'all ready for this?" And she attacks you from all of her accounts and you're just sitting there
Yes,
like,
Karen. So
I
she
She's
only
went
did it
AOL.
once.
Yes,
I
it's
only
still a
revenged
thing.
one time because it said Goddess revenged you like 50 million times. And Goddess's aunt is like taking all my money, burning everything down. I can't even pass her because like instantly as soon as she gets the notification that I like passed her, even if where she's like 10 and I go to 9, like automatically it shows that she comes in like she's on alert and she'll start like attacking to pass me and I'm like, "We're not even on the top 5, ma'am. We're not on the top 5. It's not that crucial."
Right. Hey, Zakia. But yeah, she left us high and dry, and I feel some type of way. Hey, just my five. I feel some type of way about that because you don't do that. You don't do that to your friends. Now, to her,
No. What you
she
don't
did
do to
used to
your
send
friend?
us coins,
No.
but that wouldn't
No.
make up for nearly as much as she destroyed.
No.
right.
Yes,
No.
yes.
What you don't do to your friend is play the game that they told you not to play. They just wanted coins.
You never said don't play. You
I
said
don't
you would
remember
have
you ever saying don't play.
no.
I
Right.
remember
It's like,
we would be having deep, meaningful conversations, and she would butt in and be like, "Hey, real
Add
quick,
me.
can y'all add me on Thug Life and send me
Yep.
some spins?" And
Hmm.
Mr. Goddess one time was like, "What is the matter with you?" And then I was like, "Okay, I'm going to stop what I'm doing and I'm going to join Thug Life." And then I
hey,
did,
Holly Q.
Yep.
and it was
Hey,
good for a
Hurricane.
couple weeks and then it all went downhill because then I was introduced to your aunt and your 50 million pages and I was like, "Oh, we serious."
No.
Listen, I appreciate them. Do y'all see them jumping me up here? They
Ain't
is
nobody jumping
low-key
you.
dragging me.
You brought
Listen,
this on yourself. You wanted the smoke. You wanted the smoke. And then when you started getting that smoke, the smoke got heavy. And
well,
you
that's
rolled
why I
out
made 22 different email accounts and I went in and I started
3,500.
checking everybody paid.
Because
3,500 email
right.
accounts.
It was not
Oh right, because she
3,500
because she
of
made a
them.
whole bunch more. She said add these accounts. I said, oh no, I'm not
Look,
getting attacked from 55 accounts.
look, y'all. We be on the phone. We be having like chit chat and all that. And she was like, "All right, I'm about to send y'all a friend request." Next thing I know, my my invite inbox is
Oh my
full.
god. Yes. And then
Messing around with
you
her.
remember when she kept saying, add this account, and we were adding them live, and she started attacking us from every account. So now when she's like, add these accounts, I'm like, no, I'm good.
No, that's why I didn't add an
I'm
account.
good.
Just my five. Look, I got GTA, and I don't even play GTA like that because they be hawking in it. Like, yes, she was going that hard, just like they do on GTA, girl.
No.
Yes, hurt my feelings.
I appreciate them. So I'm gonna deny it. Okay. So I didn't choose the life. Yes, y'all did. I just wanted coins.
And now
No,
you don't
no, hold on,
play.
wait.
No,
Now
we
you
Not,
didn't
now,
choose the thug
Bingo.
life. We did
but
I
not
you
just want to
choose
play
it.
bingo now.
goddess, you
now
attacked
she
us
trying to
first.
get us hooked on bingo, but I didn't say it. Screw all that and went back to Candy Crush, girl. I'm not fooling with her.
God is over here acting like them
I'm
heavy
not
hitters
fooling
from the
with her.
north who go to retire to Florida. She's over here playing bingo now, talking about, can y'all play bingo with me? No, we not playing bingo. We still over here heavy hitting the way you had us, and
Right,
you done ran and left us with your aunt. No, we still come back to the
right. And
thug life and
your
bring your
aunt out
50
here
million
killing
accounts
everything. She
because now
taking
we need the coins and
everything.
we need the spins. So come on down, come on
Right.
back.
Right,
Come
exactly.
on
Come
back.
on back. Walk back through the door, Caroline. Come
Do
on.
y'all
Into
know
the
they is Do y'all know they is dragging my edges because I told them I just want to go off to play bingo and mind my business.
Well, look, at least you still got edges. I mean, all of
Ooh.
us ain't that fortunate.
Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Well,
You know, some of us didn't had too many perms in life. I don't know.
mm-mm.
How many?
Too many.
Mm.
Way too many. Mm-mm.
Hey, Dazzle, Dazzle, they in here jumping me.
Hey, Dazzle.
And I don't appreciate it.
Dazzle, do not listen to her.
You lying.
She conned us into playing Thug Life on Facebook, and now she done left. She not even playing it no more.
You know
Right,
what?
Zakia?
So,
Right.
did I not just send y'all coins on Thug Life?
You're a mess. You're a mess. It's gonna take me some time to get over it, but I mean,
Or did I not just send y'all coins on Thug Life?
look, listen.
From one account. I need all the 50 million accounts that attacked me,
Exactly.
stole my money,
Exactly. We
burned
never
my
know. We never
properties.
know
I
who's
need those
popping up with a
to
friend
also send me
request now
coins.
because of her.
Listen, Linda, I keep trying to tell y'all. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh my God. Adelina, I'm telling you. This is what y'all we is talking like we regularly talk on the phone, and they keep telling me that they are not going to add me on bingo. I just want them to add me on bingo.
No.
That's how we got
No,
this.
we
My
will not have no. We
feelings.
will not have no blue 42, no I-64. None of that. None of that. None of that is happening. I feel betrayed. I feel hurt. I'm gonna have to heal from this.
I done posted that bingo link in the chat like 20 times, and they just act like they don't see it. I be like, where is the extra coins I'm supposed to get? And they
Cause
just keep scrolling past it because they want to stay playing Thug Life.
we tired of you using us. We tired of you using us for our coins and our territory. We tired of it.
Right, Zakia? Like, listen, let me tell y'all what happened, okay? So, my thing is this, right? On some of the boards, they don't let you just skip over a person. Like, I found that out down the line that you could press like the X button and just skip over top of them. But sometimes they don't give you a choice, right?
Don't do that.
Was
Don't
that
do
before?
that.
Was that before or after you
You
started
knew.
taking million or more from us?
We came to agreement, okay?
No,
We did not.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Came to agreement.
You know what? I don't appreciate y'all. And
What was the agreement? What was the
the
agreement?
agreement was that we was gonna try not to hit each other up that much towards the end after we all start messing up each other's territory.
No, I don't remember that agreement. I just
Me
remember
either.
that on
Me
Goddess
either.
and Mr. Goddess anniversary, me and Madam said, for today, we will not hit you up. And if
Right.
in the raid,
Exactly.
we will just exit out and let you live. And a whole
Exactly.
24 hours went by, and we were like, good. 2 days after your anniversary, I get notifications that you done took all my money. And I'm like, okay, so now we back. I was going to give you the whole anniversary week, but you came back
Right.
early.
Right.
Okay.
They
So
took
now we back.
money, territory. You go on your territory is smoking. Like,
Right, just my 5 days. Listen, they was messing me up. Do you hear me? And at the time that they had started playing the game, I was on a higher level, so they had hit me up, right? Let me tell y'all, this the difference. Y'all listening? This is the difference right here. They would hit me up and take 5 million from me. And then when I hit them up, they only give me 252,000 coins.
But Denia be stealing all our money, and we keep going. Denaya is quiet
She
right now. So
finally
when we're talking and
right,
Denaya gets quiet, that means she has
right.
snuck off to Thug Life and she is burning down our bridges,
Exactly.
As we
stealing our
speak.
money,
And
trying
then
to
she
take
wants
down our
I'm
to
shield.
say,
surprised I ain't getting
She's
no
probably doing that
notification
right
now.
now.
Wait, I'm not burning down your stuff. I'm burning down other people's stuff.
no, you probably burned it down my stuff, but it's okay because I don't play no more.
And you petty for that. You petty for that.
What am I gonna do? What y'all want me to make up imaginary spins or something?
Look, we need you
I
to
ain't
hang in
got
there.
it.
We need you to hang in there. Like we hanging in there.
I ain't got it.
You ain't got it. We ain't have it deeper, but you still took it.
Oh shit!
That's like trying to smoke some crack, but ain't no crack there. It's gone.
That ain't just my five. It's always the quiet ones. Deny you. All in the background. Yeah.
I'm not burning down y'all territories. I'm building on my own
Can
shit.
you smoke imaginary weed?
No.
Huh? Okay, I can't make up no imaginary spins. Cause y'all want me on Thug Life. Those 25 spins don't be doing nothing for my spirit.
How do you, wait, question. How do you have 25 spins only and not 50? I'm confused by that.
50? Hold up, let me check this. Let me make sure I'm saying the right thingy.
Because you should be having 50 spins normally, outside of the extra spins you get.
Yeah, I meant
Right,
50,
Zakia, but then she
my
folded
bad.
it. She
50
right,
spins
Zakia.
don't do
and
nothing for me. Let me
She
tell y'all.
folded it
Okay,
with her.
no, fuck this. We about to get into it.
Oh no, don't get in your feelings now.
Oh
Oh no, sis.
no, I'm not.
Oh
But
no, sis.
okay,
Don't
so
get
one of my the starter to pay for something on my territory is $5 million. You have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, right? So if it start off at 5 million and you have to go through 5 of them to complete that one territory, then that means it's gonna go from 5 to 15 to 28 million. Okay. And then they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different layers of things that you gotta build on it.
Somebody please
There's
bring
6
out.
different things that you gotta upgrade. Okay.
Somebody please bring out the world's smallest violin. She needed one.
You know
Ain't
what?
nobody
I
trying
wish I could take my motherfucking spin back from your ass.
look.
You lucky I can't reverse that shit.
Would you feel some type of way about that now? Oh, all right. That's fine. I'ma still hit up your goddamn territory.
I mean, it ain't like I could get rid of it, but have fun. So, anyways, y'all, I just want to play bingo, and they don't want to let me play bingo. So I don't know what they want from me.
We want our goddamn money back.
I want my damn money back. Don't forget your motherfucking ass. You, Zarina, and motherfucking Denaya stole motherfucking $800 million from me within 3 days, bitch.
No, it wasn't that much. There's no way.
Bitch, what? Yes, the fuck it was.
I think your aunt had more to do with that than us.
Oh, hell to the no. All y'all together. Look at this. It say that Denaya attacked me as the first person I see on here. And then 2 people down, it says Madam. And then 3 more people down, it says Serena. And I ain't even been on here. So you know what? Smash those grapes, okay?
Anyway, we ain't gonna bust you up about it for too much longer. I'm just right, Atlanta, because they be trying to take everything you got. Everything.
Girl, almost got up to 1 billion coins one night, and they Ooh. I think that it broke my heart a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. And I said, that mean I'm too invested. My husband already said I done made 158 pages. I'm too invested. So I just decided to let it go.
Girl, we had to get you back though, because even throughout her honeymoon, and I don't know why Denia left this out. She was still attacking us,
Yes. Oh yeah.
even though we wasn't attacking her on the
Yep.
strength that
Whew.
it was her anniversary.
Yep.
She should have been getting some ping or something.
She
Which I'm
probably getting
sure she
pain and still
did.
attacking.
But she picked up that
Denia.
phone and was like, hey, let me clap at them real quick. Right. Let's get some violins, horns, and saxophones up in here.
She was
What?
getting pain and attacking us at the same time.
Girl. Adelina says, well, they're closing my work tomorrow. I need a new game, but no way in hell I'm adding y'all.
Oh, come on, join us.
Adeline,
It
you
ain't
ain't gonna
us.
have no territory. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know now.
It ain't us. It's Goddess.
Mm-mm.
It's Goddess. Goddess is the problem. Goddess started it all. She started it all.
She really did.
Listen.
What?
Listen. Y'all is giving me very much my thumbnail right now. I don't appreciate it.
Look, listen. Like I said, I ain't gonna press you too hard about that, but I just need to let you know that hurt my feelings too when you left. And you was like, no, oh, I'm playing bingo now. Oh, she just switched up.
Right.
That was it.
Just my 5. Do you want to be added to the stream since I'm being jumped? I've been being jumped for the last 20
But she ain't been. Look, listen. I'm gonna drop the stream yard link. But listen, and she ain't been jumped.
She good.
She ain't been.
Because I feel like they've been like tugging on my edges.
Look, keep that.
And I told them, I'm over here playing bingo, minding my business. I don't want to attack nobody.
Okay, so you are not allowed to attack us and to be mad when we attack back. That's not.
They ain't telling me I'm not allowed to leave thug life because I got them addicted to thug life. And I'm like, I don't want to be on thug life no more.
Destroying everything.
Ever.
Attack bingo. Right. But she she made sure to tell us that we can't attack her in bingo. Well, if we can't attack you, I don't want to play.
That's messed up.
Because I gotta ask the ground what you miss. Miss 16 million, Miss 24 million.
I am done. I don't even, you know what? I just act like I'm not here for the next 5 minutes because I don't appreciate y'all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can kiss every bit of my thumbnail, okay?
Now you want to be petty and stuff. All right, that's fine. That's fine. So
Status is not in right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
You a mess. So I wanted to ask you guys, that's in the chat, everybody, how have y'all been? How have y'all been since the RONA took hold of everyone's life? Have y'all been all right? Have y'all been good? Keeping yourselves together, keeping yourselves definitely sane. Ducking and dodging 45's lies and alibis and all that. How y'all been?
I've been hoping a couple of people accidentally got sneezed on, but they still uploading videos, so I guess it ain't happened yet.
Oh, girl, look. This one man that was in New York, he just got arrested because he went in the supermarket and thought it was funny. Him and a woman, but the woman, she was in a different state because they felt as though it was funny to go in a supermarket and sneeze on the vegetables and produce.
I would have punched that bitch in the face.
Well, yeah, initially, yes. But yeah, they are not playing out here.
And I'm not violent. That's the sad part. I'm
They
really not
not
violent.
playing. They already closed schools down here for another month.
Damn.
Whereas though what they supposed to go back April the 26th.
Shit.
But the way that everything is set up and the way that the leadership is going and him being surrounded by a whole bunch of yes men except for Dr. Fucci.
Hey, who y'all think gonna fall asleep first?
Uh, oh my goodness, Annalena, are you serious?
My bet is on Denaya.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No. Hey, damn it.
Annalena said one of her clients sneezed on her today.
And she's still breathing?
Right, that part.
Annalena.
Because that bitch would have been next to me.
I know that's your profession, honey. But you got to be telling these people, like, look, miss, I do not want to get sick. Like, right. you got to let them know, hun. Like, don't do that to me. Right. You hear me?
Do not cough on me.
Right. Because if I get sick,
I turn different real quick. Don't call for me.
Don't try to skip past that. We already done got 2 votes, and we betting Denaya go to sleep first.
I can't deal with y'all.
Right? Did y'all hear that Trump said he want the country to be open back up by Easter?
Trump doesn't know how to count, so we don't talk to him.
And I said, girl, in what perfect world, girl? In what perfect world is that gonna happen? I just want to know, because the way things is going, he talking about, oh yeah, we sent them a whole bunch of tests and everybody's getting tested and this, that, and the third. But let me let y'all in on a little secret though. Oh, but not right. They're trying to link it to Mardi Gras. Hey, just my 5. They're trying to link like the major outbreak, the reason why people are starting to feel it now. It's been floating around in the news that it was because Mardi Gras was back in January. But please understand, my husband pointed out something to me earlier today. He said down here in Maryland, they had already knew about RONA back in early January.
2006 actually.
Oh
no, they knew back in
no when it popped up again. When it popped up again just recently, and it was taking hold state by state. Now they will tell you on TV down here that they've only known about it for about three weeks. But for real, judging from what the New York Post said, and they actually showed it, they knew about RONA back in early January.
Right, because it was in China.
Because at that time, we only had 5 cases, and it was only in the county.
And they didn't care.
There's a message that I got sent, but I don't want to play it because it might get the video shut down.
Right.
Girl, it's been a lot of them videos, girl. Somebody sent me some mess, and I'm so glad I didn't post it.
When I logged in the StreamYard, let me see if I can still have it up here. When I had logged in the StreamYard earlier, it said something about, hold on, because I had logged into my YouTube studio and I logged in the StreamYard. StreamYard said if your video dropped or if it's lagging or something, it's due to that. But then when I went to my YouTube studio, Um, is it an echo, y'all? Because I can't tell.
Wait
Yeah,
a
a
minute.
little bit.
Hold on.
I
Let me.
know the last time they was we didn't know until after we did the video. But when I logged into my YouTube studio, they were saying that they will not be putting certain videos back up. Like even if the bots did take it down. And you gotta be very wary about what you say about Rona because they are actually taking it and really going and weaving through your videos. Cause I just got a notification earlier, and it was saying that your video is suitable for all advertisers, and I was like, well, I didn't report my own video, so like why would y'all send me this message? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless
Right.
somebody reporting all the Rona videos.
I had a thought, and I don't know if it's true or not. It's just a thought. Um, you know how tagging your videos will help
I
get
can't
traffic?
hear.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you hear me now?
A little bit, still a little low.
Hold on. Is that better?
Much better.
Earphone in.
Yeah.
Okay. You know how you tag your video? This is just a thought. It's nothing proven. But you know how you tag your videos and it gets more traffic and stuff like that?
Right.
Maybe it has with to do with people putting that in their tags too, where to
Mm.
as to who they find and who they don't find.
Facts.
Well, I don't know, because all I wrote was Miss Rona in my title.
Right, and this, I
Like I
mean,
didn't even spell the full name out.
but you got to understand, it's like a systematic thing. You can't really blame it on the bots. You can blame it on the bots to a certain extent, but understand that even though they say it's nobody really there monitoring it, trust and believe there's someone there monitoring it. Because when they snatched both of my videos, the only thing I put when I disputed it was clearly in my video. You can see the banner running across my screen says mature audiences only. And just like that, like not I did it that morning, and then a couple of hours later I had my video back. Can't no bot do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't no
Yeah.
bot do that. Yeah, it's keywords. Yes, exactly. Adelina, it's keywords. And I mean, it's just been a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. um People are coming out speaking about people having this racism is on the rise for people of Asian descent. This one lady got somebody spit on her um when she was on the subway. Another lady got robbed. Another gentleman that I posted on
When
there.
I hear stuff like that, it just makes me think about how ignorant people are.
Yes.
Because that's the same thing they do to our color people all the time.
Exactly.
Just over one situation, now people out here doing stuff like that.
Right.
Crazy.
And then the thing about it is that people tend to look at it as, well, just like the guy Godfrey said, and he's a comedian, and I posted his little parody that, well, it wasn't a parody, but it was just like him being him on his Instagram. And he was basically like, my heart's prayers and sympathy go out to people of Asian descent. But at the same time, where was you when Ebola was kicking up? I mean, where was you when Katrina happened?
Mm. Facts.
So on and so. I mean, he made valid points. I mean, it's not a thing. Some people may view it as, okay, he's being biased, he's being racist, but no, he really doesn't have an issue with people that of Asian descent.
At
He's
all.
just saying you're getting what we get every day.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
happens to us every day.
But even beyond that, That's what happens to us when we go to a lot of their stores, a lot of their nail shops, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I did a live about that too.
Right. And you got to understand, all 2019, they was fucking us up, whooping our asses. I posted a lot of I posted a lot of videos on my channel. Actually, I posted this one with his mother and daughter. They was in a not a nail shop, but they were in a beauty supply store,
Right.
and they literally locked these two people in the store.
Yep.
And they called the police. Three policemen, excuse me, no, about 3 or 4 policemen came, and they didn't even steal anything.
Yep.
And it got to the point to where as though, and I felt my heart went out to this woman so bad, and I understand how she felt. She was scared and she was angry, and she literally begged them to let her and her daughter go.
Yep.
And it was so humiliating. It was so degrading. Like I
It's
just,
insane.
it's terrible. Now, it is a such thing in life called karma. Okay, because they was kicking our asses all 2019.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Wait a minute, let me read some of these comments. It says Zakia said, but Trump wanted to be the dummy and fire everyone that had connections in China. Not only that, Zakia, you got to understand what he did when Obama, and like I hate to use him as a reference, but Trump, for some reason, he cannot keep this man's name out of his mouth. But let me tell you what Obama did. Also, one of the things that he did before he left office, he had him and a couple of bipartisans, and when I say bipartisans, I mean Republicans and Democrats. They actually came and put together a task force to combat epidemic infectious diseases and all of that.
Yep.
Do you know Trump got rid of them and several other task force that were put in place to deal with stuff? But girl, you keep changing that thumbnail. I cannot. Got rid of all of them back in 2018.
Yep.
Got to understand, and then he's using that as I'm not even going to say his name. I'm gonna just say 45 and 44. So 45, basically, he keeps blaming 44 for what he did, stripping all the progress that he did. It wasn't perfect, but it was a lot better than what we got right now. And he keeps saying that, oh, this is why I put the travel bans. Remember when 45 banned Muslims, certain people coming in from Muslim nations and stuff like that. He's using the RONA. He's using RONA now to justify what he did months before. So if he's using RONA to justify what he did months before, does that mean he had a heads up? And technically he did, because the New York Post and a couple of other news venues stated that they knew about this like a week or two into January, so early January. Girl, them thumbnails, girl. So yeah, I definitely believe that, Zakia. Zakia also says, see, if Obama was still president, he would have done a lot more for Trump. Well, you got to think about it also this way, Zakia. If I can lay this on you real quick, you have to also understand that Trump's goal for the 2020 election is to uplift Bernie Sanders, which, trust me, it's nothing wrong with Bernie Sanders. It's nothing wrong with Bernie Sanders' way of thinking and everything. If I had to pick somebody, I would definitely pick Bernie. But I don't vote, because voting is just an illusion. They give you the illusion that you have a choice and you really don't. Much like in this epidemic that we're going through right now, you really don't have a choice because it's either self quarantine or go outside and play Russian roulette with your life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another topic that we might get into because that goes along the lines of being self sufficient as well. But what I'm saying to you right now is that he was
Why
privy.
sound like somebody got a rooster in the back?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
This is what you have to
A
understand
rooster?
too. They did everything to try to, put a stain on Biden and stuff, talking about his son Hunter Biden and him being a part of this company where he was getting paid millions and millions of dollars, which is no different from Hillary Clinton going to Yale, Harvard, or Princeton and getting paid $250,000 or $500,000
Right.
to speak her and Bill. It's no different. You understand what I'm saying? But the thing is, Biden is looking really good right now. And as far as polls, um, he's looking really good right now. So it might just be a reversal. He might just have either, I'm saying hypothetically, he may just have 44 or Mr. 44 or Mrs. 44 as his running mate. Or might even Bernie. I mean, that may be the coup de grace right there. So, I mean, you never know, but I want y'all to understand one thing. If this country actually gets shut down, the whole entire country, and it happens to be around the elections, Trump is going to try to push. Oh, God, I said what? I didn't want to say his name. 44 is going to try to push
45.
to win by default. And I want y'all to understand there's nothing in the Constitution that says he can do that.
No.
He can't just declare because we're going through a pandemic right now that he's going to be self-proclaimed another term. You can't do that. It specifically says in the Constitution you cannot have any more terms more than 2 terms.
That's it.
That's it. That's all. So either way you slice it, we still gonna have to have some type of election. If we got to do it off of our phones or we got to mail ballots in or whatever the case is, it's
Right.
still going to be an election. So that's it for that. Wait a minute. Let me go down and read Zarina's. All right, Zarina said the thing is that China lied from the beginning to point to where a doctor who lost his life, true, to the virus became a whistleblower and told the world the truth. Exactly. And they were trying to keep it under wraps, like most of the stuff that they do. Apologies. Trust me, it's from cannabis.
Right. She smokes.
Okay? It's cannabis. I'm not sick. Okay. So basically the thing with that is people have to understand, and one of the things that I heard that was so disgusting on the House floor today from one of the Republicans is he took a page from out of 44's book and basically stereotyped and profiled Asian people. He said this, and he said, and I quote, this disgusting Chinese disease.
Damn.
Which people, if you're not familiar, you got no, it's not me. Zakia, I don't have a chicken in the background. I don't know where that's coming from. No, ma'am. But no, but they're basically putting it on China, but you have to understand and put this into account too. Remember last year when Trump was putting out an all call to all the nations, all the countries in the world, and saying, hey, y'all should investigate Joe Biden and Hunter Biden. Y'all should do
My
it.
five, you got roosters over there.
Girl, let me find out you got them fresh eggs, girl.
I got a crappy computer, is what it is.
Oh, okay.
Girl, I said, what is click clocking and clucking?
Girl.
It's really what the
But see, okay. I got a crappy computer. I got a phone that kind of work, and then I got a phone that do work, but I'm working two lives, and the other live is playing music. So I got the earphone in my ear with the other live on the
gotcha.
good phone, and then I'm trying to work it, girl. I'm trying.
Hey,
Oh,
Multi,
I got you. I get it. I get it. I got you. I get the setup.
she's multitasking, honey.
Yeah, I've been there so many times, but keep on pushing on, sis.
You good? I just want to make sure wasn't nobody over there harvesting chickens and shit.
right.
Right.
Oh, girl, no.
So, so, so basically, the thing is about that is, um, he was putting out the all call to all the nations and stuff like that, and he did say China. He wanted China to get involved because everybody knows China is first in a lot of things in the world.
Yep.
Their education is better than ours. They, as far as like their discipline and stuff like that, is somewhat better than most countries and things like that. Even the food, even down to the food that they eat, it's brain food. Um, and stuff like that. And their kids go to school damn near every all year round. So he did put the all call out to him, Russia, any other country that would join um in Ukraine. And Russia answered. The Chinese said, "Oh hell no, we not getting into that." And ever since, now remember, following that, Trump 44 started talking about tariffs that he was sanctioning China with and all of this stuff.
Yep.
Next thing you know, RONA here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I mean, don't count out the fact that they may have been attacked and they may have just been dropped off in their country.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, you have some of the most brilliant minds in the world in China. Okay. Good with numbers, everything. Calculations on point. Science on lock. Okay. You cannot have me fully believe that they were that careless, even though they had a medical testing facility 3 miles away from the Wuhan wet market. You cannot fully have me believe that's where it came from. I'm sorry. I think that was just a convenient location.
That part, because how long have they been operating that market and ain't nothing popped up?
Centuries,
Mm-hmm.
centuries.
You
So
know?
yeah,
Oh, now I can hear it. Let me go back on mute till I say something else.
I was just on me. But yeah, I mean, just keep that in mind. I mean, listen to half of what you hear, listen to everything you hear, but believe half of it, or not even all of it at all. Period. Um, Let me see. Annalena said, "I'm sure anything with 44 in the chat and comments gets picked up. Of course they do, because he's an ego whore and stuff. You ain't see the game that he's playing. The game that he's playing is Cuomo didn't get none of those respirators and stuff like that until he basically uh said a couple of kind words to him. Trump, anything that you want to get from Trump, you stroke his ego. And that's basically it. Now all the governors and mayors are catching on. You know, if even if you go after him, he's went after several governors and mayors and stuff like that, and talked about them real bad because they were critical of some of the steps and some of the statements that he made, like he want the United States to be back on his feet by Easter. That's not logical. to even think that. And if anybody sit there and believe that, you crazy. You straight crazy for that. So, um, just my five said, I just want pancakes. Annalena said, I'm making me eggs and toast now. Oh my goodness. Well, anytime's a good time for breakfast.
Yes.
Well, God has said, y'all eating good. Zakia said, well, I guess I won't get any more weaves from China. Well, see,
Child.
the thing, again, the thing about that is you can't really say that it's an issue, because understand, China now, their country is doing a turnaround. There has
Yep.
been no new infections in China. They curbed that, and the only way that they curbed that is because this may sound a little bit draconian, you know, but the one way that they curbed that, when they was welding people inside their goddamn apartments and not letting them leave out their territories and stuff like that. That's what worked. Self isolation, massive disinfecting and cleaning, awareness. That's how they got that under control, and now they're starting to see a turnaround. But here we have 44. He wants people to go back and work.
45. 44 was Obama.
Oh, excuse me, 45. Yeah, right. I'm sorry. My bad. 45. He wants everybody to get back to work because he doesn't see the American people as people. He sees them as checks and balances and commas and PowerPoints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this man can't read a regular report without it being in the PowerPoint or people just telling him what it is. And you could basically tell him anything that you want. You understand? We dealing with a man child. We dealing with a man. His whole life was a gift. His presidency was a gift. This man even deserted his own country, the country that he loved so much, the country that he said Kaepernick was destroying because he chose to be respectful and take a knee, and got the approval from a veteran who fought in the war, did many tours. He got his blessing, but yet he's disrespecting the American flag. And here we got him at the Super Bowl when he's supposed to have his right hand on his heart, and he's sitting twisted, he's standing up, twisting and turning and pointing at people with his arms going everywhere but except across his heart.
Like a child.
I'm just saying, y'all.
Like a child.
I'm just saying.
Look, when you make George W. looks intelligent, you pretty daggone stupid. I'm just saying.
But see, that's the thing about George W. He was never a stupid man. He was never a stupid man. That was the cover that he went under. He's never been a stupid man. Okay, he's never been. The media painted him as an imbecile, but he really wasn't. He's really intelligent.
He sure played dumb as hell real well.
Well, yeah, he do. Oh, yeah, it's all a game. You got to understand. It's whatever they want you to be. Understand? None of these people are really true leaders. These people are puppets.
Facts.
So, I mean, yeah. Let me see. I would just say anywhere you buy, regardless of the kid, if it's in the United States or abroad, just be careful of what you buy and where it's coming from, and just do your research or how things is done over there before you decide to purchase. If you do choose to buy from China or abroad or what any other country and stuff like that. But that's not going to stop me from getting on AliExpress, getting my nails and lashes. I'm sorry.
Right.
That part.
If you take proper precautions, I believe you'll be fine.
But
how?
as long as it takes to get from there to here, wouldn't it be dead by the time it gets here if it's on a product?
The thing about it now, also with Amazon, because I'm pretty sure a couple of us that got a couple of newsletters from different companies talking about this is the steps that we're taking and this, that, and the third. I wouldn't be surprised that Amazon has a whole disinfecting section up right about now. With that, and also you got to understand if it passes through FedEx or UPS or one of those things, you got to understand also that they're also taking their disinfecting measures as well. So, I mean, never open a package unless you wipe it down, disinfect it first. If it's an electronic, you can use Clorox wipes, things like that. So it's certain measures that you could take. You could take to like disinfect stuff, even if it's electronics and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's pretty much. Let me see. Zarina said, but China couldn't get involved because their country was rioting. Young and old were preparing, protesting the government because of the ways they had them living. They were right. Exactly. Exactly, Zarina. That's exactly right. You're exactly right. They were. And to this Rona thing happened, and then that flipped the script. Everybody just, wanted to. Well, I mean, Zakia, they've been trying to take food stamps away for years, honey.
Yep.
They tried to get a 15% increase in the bill that they just passed for food stamps. And I'm gonna tell you who else ain't getting no dividends behind that too, because their racism was so great that they said, no, we're not gonna do it. Immigrants.
Yep.
The dreamers, the people that's coming from over the borders, they're not getting none of that money either. And these people clean their houses, clean their toilets, take care of their raggedy ass, dirty ass, cave ass children, clean up behind their disgusting, unsanitary behinds and all that. So yeah, I mean, but they've been trying to take away, honey. They've been trying to take away stamps since Reagan, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And they wouldn't even give up people 15% increase for food stamps.
Right.
They'd rather have spent it on big business than give it to people that actually need it. And the thing about that, the Democrats, they actually pushed to revise the bill that they just approved, because for real, the first bill was like people that were low income that did taxes but didn't pay taxes, they were only going to see $600.
Right.
With the revised bill, everyone, regardless if you work on YouTube and you file taxes, regardless if you get Social Security, regardless if, you know what I'm saying, you still get $1,200, $500 per child now. And that was because the Democrats fought for that. Let me see. Zarina said there, the bats were most likely caught and taken to Wuhan market where the virus spread. Like, but do it really come from bats though? That's what I'm saying. You got Zarina.
No.
Do they know what? What happened? Do they really come from bats though? Do you know
You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it like this: people eat chocolate covered roaches, they eat snakes, they eat squirrels, they eat possums, they eat sharks.
They eat cheese with maggots in it.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so
every part.
You missed
every
my
part of the
comment on
pig.
top of that one.
Every part of the pig has been used for food, but they want
Right.
us to believe that people just now started eating bats.
No.
Right.
So
Honey,
next to the Wuhan market, Well, not next to it, but in the same facility, around in the same area of the market, Wuhan has a CDC facility. That
Mm-hmm.
CDC facility is
That's
used
what I
just
was
like
talking
ours.
about.
They test on viruses, they
Yeah.
create things,
Yep.
and they have all types of animals, including bats.
Mm-hmm.
What's being said by like medical professionals from China is that it's believed that they were testing this virus that may have been created there at the Wuhan CDC on
Right.
these bats. Now, what they can't understand is how the bat made its way out of the CDC facility and into the market, because the
Right.
market is that's zone 0. That's where it spread like wildfire because everyone there got infected and they started infecting other people. So we
Right.
know that the spread started there. How did the bat come out of a CDC facility that's highly guarded? I
Mm-hmm.
mean, so many metal doors that you have to swipe a badge and
Mm-hmm.
go through. How did it make its way out? So people are
Somebody let it
stating
out.
either we can say that the bat escaped somehow and was caught by people and then sold at the market without knowing what the bat had, and because of its infiltration there, it started jumping onto people.
Right.
Or was it taken out and taken there purposely because of the riots? So when all of this is said and done, China's going to be facing a major backlash, and there may even be consequences that they're facing. They may have to go to court over this. I mean, this could be considered possibly a war crime if it comes out that they did it on purpose to
Right.
like stop their people from
But you
protesting.
right, but you also have to
Oh.
take this into effect too. A couple of months before before the affection even started in China, there were people that worked at that facility that were in contact with people from London in America.
Yep.
They were in contact with people from London in America, and there was supposed to be an exchange of a highly contagious disease.
No,
But
there
they got
was
caught.
exchange. There was
Right.
biochemicals exchanged
Exactly.
between
And
us,
they got caught. Well, some of them
between
got
a
caught.
man, like some people here in America and China, and there was a professor sending some people to China over there to the CDC facility, which was that same CDC facility in Wuhan. And so they were learning to make something and they were trading, which right now they're in the process of court and jail and all of that, but it's not being talked about to where a lot of people know about it. You have to actually go out and search this to find out that before this began, these people got caught exchanging
Yeah.
biochemicals with Wuhan CDC. And then,
Right.
literally, like a month or two later, somehow an animal infected with a lab created new family member to the corona got out. How did it make itself out? And was that the same
Right.
biochemical that they were trading? That's something that we're never going to know because those documents are going to be classified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's totally possible, but you got to understand it was a lot of hands in there, and and again, I'm not willing to rule out that 45 felt some type of way because he was actually doing an all call for help to try to defeat his opponents, and they said no. Um, and Zarina, you also said what helped them get their people better was the medicine Infern Alpha 2B that was given to them by Cuba. Yes, if y'all don't know, Cuba had already developed a vaccine for another strain of corona. It's from the same virus family. It's from the same part, but it's just different strains. And when Rona broke out, they were testing it on the people that were getting it over there. And but you have to understand, Cuba is considered a communist country, just like China. So they were cool with 44, but they sure as hell ain't gonna mess with 45 like that. But the thing is, they developed this, what you say, Zarina?
It's called Inferion Alpha
Yeah,
2B, and it was created in the late 80s in Cuba, with
to
the
treat
help of
cancer.
like it was they created it, and then a doctor from Anderson Cancer Hospital here in Houston, Texas, went to Cuba and was like, "Hey, I found out about this medicine that you guys created, and I want to let you know that it works really well with cancer patients." So Cuba then sent its best team of medicine to
You gotta
Finland.
mute because it's an echo.
Can y'all hear me better?
Yeah.
Okay, so they sent their best medical team to Finland with some high tech scientists and doctors to learn better about making more medicine. And so they came back and they made the antibiotic even better, the vaccine even better, and they've been using it since the late 80s to treat cancer patients, people with leukemia. When the MRSA broke out, when that outbreak happened with MRSA, that's MRSA is part of it's part of the Corona family, and they used it with that outbreak that they had in Cuba, and it worked really well. So when this happened, they were like, "Hey, let's test it out." And it's been working great in Cuba. They've seen so many people come out of it well. So then they told China, because they're both communist countries, they told China, "Hey, do you want to try this? Because we're seeing great results." China said yes. So they went ahead and they gave them the antibiotic, and they've been using it on their people. And now we're finding out that China's people are coming back, like they are getting better faster. But over here, they're not going to talk about it because it comes from a communist country, and 45 is so against communism. That's why it was weird for him to even think that China would get involved when they're also communists, and he's against them. So, and he's not talked about this. He knows about this. Like a lot of people know about the what happened in China and what's happening in Cuba. I believe they're about to send it to the UK. Cuba's also going to be sending it to South America and Africa because Africa is getting hit hard. But America's over here talking about they have 3 prescriptions they're going to give you when Cuba's giving you 1, but they're not going to give it to us.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's definitely it's definitely possible. Like I don't at this point I don't count anything out. I keep saying, um, it's man made. It was genetically engineered.
Right.
Much like AIDS was.
Yes.
Um, but now it's attacking certain people. It's not necessarily killing a lot of the people, but certain people with weakened immune systems and underlying conditions, and they
Well,
keep
people
saying
gotta
underlying
also
conditions.
understand when they say certain immune systems, y'all thinking on high levels, not y'all that's on the panel, but I'm saying people are thinking that like severely high levels. You gotta understand a weakened immune system can be bronchitis.
Yes.
It can be asthma.
Mm-hmm.
My CIDP is autoimmune, so I'm I'm staying in the house. I got a motto: 6 feet or get beat. Now, I'm not playing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, just Black Swan.
But that's the thing is that a lot of people don't realize that
Um, yeah, Boris Johnson and Prince
Prince
Charles
Charles
both
both tested
tested positive,
positive.
and you know what? So what? I'm like, look, listen. Boris Johnson. If you don't know who Boris Johnson is, y'all will definitely know who he was associated with. He was associated. What the hell is his name? The one that was doing that sex trafficking thing, and he allegedly killed himself.
Oh, Epstein.
Epstein. He was tied to Epstein.
Mm,
45 was tied to Epstein.
of
A
course.
couple of other people were tied to Epstein too. And he, he committed suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly
Allegedly.
committed suicide. And I
Real quick before y'all finish, Black Swan, is you good, boo? Because I haven't seen you. How are you? I actually was thinking about you earlier. Is everything okay? Y'all can finish. I just wanted to check up on my peoples.
There you go.
oh no, it's good. You good? Ain't no thing. But yeah, that's who Boris Johnson is, and Prince Charles. Like, I never really had a good taste in my mouth for him anyway. After
Nope.
everything that he did to Princess Diana,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Exactly right.
so but the royal family anyway, given the history that all of the genocide that they have caused,
Mm.
um, you know, I don't have anything there. And I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
Right.
All the genocide that they caused, until they start giving back all the things that they have stolen from other nations, including
Ooh.
Africa, down to the 12 stones in the Queen's crown, and
Mm.
and in her scepter, and give them precious jewels, to turn them back over to where they belong at, which is in Africa.
Mm.
I ain't got no rap. I mean, it is in life, you get what you give. Okay. But so let me see. Karen said, Annalena, we definitely are sitting ducks. Since 45 got into office, people hate him and take it out on everyone in the US. Yeah,
Facts.
like we are really, 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 really hated. And the thing about this, you keep saying you listen, I'm still befuddled how 45 became 45.
Still confused by
Okay.
that.
I'm still confused on that, because any man that would desert his country, that wouldn't even show up for the draft and paid his way out of the draft, and have a nerve to talk about war heroes that then passed on, that actually fought in the war, was captured in the war,
Right.
and mock them even though they did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that says a lot to a person's character. Um,
I've
Currency.
spoken I've spoken to people in other countries who actually said they feel sorry for us because he's the president.
We know. We are aware. We do too.
I believe it too. And you know what? I feel even more sorry for the people, because at least we know. At least some of us do know what's really up. I feel sorry for the people that's blindly following him and out here calling him Messiah and Master and
Right.
God and King. Okay? I feel
Mm-hmm.
sorry for them, because trust and believe, he is not only going to destroy the people that they hate, he's going to destroy them too.
Yeah.
Don't think that you safe, as Baba Dick Gregory said. The only people that have power to wake up and change the ups and downs of the stock market have the real power. And trust me, I don't care if they millionaires. If you ain't billionaires, if you ain't on Bill Gates level, you ain't safe.
Right.
You ain't safe if you ain't on Stephen Hawkins level.
Mm-hmm.
These cockazoids running around here with their nose stuck up in the air. You ain't safe.
Mm-hmm.
You think he care about you? Hmm. Uh, Let me see. But now 45 be against communists because he believes they in their foolery. He believed them in their foolery. Hmm. Let me see what else. Let me see. Zarina said, and that is why the UK Parliament and monarchy want Cuba to give them the infrared alpha 2B because they know Charles is sick and they know possible. Oh, they gonna make them pay for it though if they do. Ain't nothing that they can really do to make it because trust me, just like it was created and kept under the wraps all these years, trust and believe. Honey, if they
Right.
want that to disappear, they want that to disappear. Never
Mm.
underestimate Cuba. Call
Right.
Cuba, call Cuba what you want. Cuba is not the type of country that's going to go on bending knee that easily. So
Mhm.
honey, I'm trying to tell you. Um, let me see. And Charles is sick. Like I said, I won't cry no tears for that.
Mm-mm.
We are guilty by living under this leader. We're no. The thing is, oh, how can I explain this? Was it Thomas Jefferson? I'm not going to say this verbatim, but this is the gist that I got from it. I think it was Thomas Jefferson that said this. He said, "Men that do nothing in the face of tyranny will also suffer the same fate because they did nothing." That's not
Mhm.
verbatim, but that's what I got from it. And it basically is just saying, like, if people are so complacent with living in America and being in America and being considered one of the greatest countries in the world, if not the greatest country in the world, and what that represents. Even though it's built on the foundation of lies, slavery, genocide,
Right.
um, they hold this country up high, but also understand if you disagree with it, that doesn't mean that you're unpatriotic. That doesn't mean that you don't love your country. Understand
Right.
the history behind that. So when people say, "Oh, you don't love your
Let
country,"
them scroll down and read their comments. I think you guys scroll down.
let me see. I don't even. I am a veteran. Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow reading the comments, y'all. I apologize.
You good? That's what we here for.
Okay. Karen Soul says, I don't either. I am a veteran and I take personal offense to him. When I went to Amsterdam, the people I met were Americans on crack for him being 45.
Mm.
I like, yeah, like it's you gotta understand his family. First of all, Trump ain't from here. The same people that he trying to keep out and not let them cross the border. He's an immigrant too. His
Yes.
father's an immigrant. His wife is an immigrant. His wife's parents is an immigrant. They're all immigrants to this country.
His first wife was an immigrant.
Right.
Ivanka, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And
No, no, Ivana. Ivana was his wife.
his,
Ivanka
his,
is his
his
daughter.
second his second wife was basically a call girl and a model,
Yep.
basically.
And the only one from the States.
That's why he got so mad when T.I. did that video last year.
Yep. No, no, no. His that's his third wife. So Melania is his third wife.
Well, his third wife, yeah, she was a supermodel and a call girl.
Yeah, his second wife was an actress, I believe. That's
Yeah.
his second wife is Tiffany's mom. Tiffany
Mm,
is the one he don't talk to because she don't like his ass.
yeah. So, um, thank you, Karen. So I didn't want to mess it up, but I can't state it as he would have said it, but the gist of it. But yeah, and the thing like that, people
But
gotta
kid, the world
understand.
not getting crazy. It's been crazy.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
the
been
world been
chaotic. They were just able to cover it up better.
Mm-hmm.
again. Y'all keep saying that they voted for this. Listen to me. Your vote don't matter. Listen to me. Back in 1968, Dick Gregory, the comedian, ran against Richard Nixon. In Pennsylvania, Dick Gregory received 9 million votes in 1968, but
Wow.
he didn't win because they called the election illegitimate and they gave it to Nixon. Dick Gregory actually beat Nixon. They don't talk about this, they don't teach you this.
Nope.
You can Google this right now and it will pull up 1968 election, Nixon versus Gregory. When they say Gregory, they're talking about Dick Gregory, the comedian.
Wow.
And you know what? Even
Fact.
if people, even if people know about that, everybody who's saying you need to vote was alive when what's that child name? Hillary won the popular vote, but look who in office.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And then when he
Mm-hmm.
got in office, he changed the whole electoral college map
Of course you did.
to benefit Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this thing about voting and stuff like that, it's the illusion of choice. Okay.
So that may be true when it comes to major elections, but local elections, for the love of God, if y'all don't vote, I've
And
seen.
that's the thing about that. I'm glad that you said that, Denaya, because unlike the presidential vote, listen, we are the ones that put these people in office. Understand? Like down here, I would rather have Sheila Dixon in office because even though she got she got brought up on charges for stealing gift cards and giving it to her family, she cares about this town. She cared about the constituents. She cared
Mm,
and she fought tooth and nail for us. And then you have the past mayors that we have, which is Dixon and Pugh, Trash, all of them. They didn't care when that Healthy Holly thing was going on with the University of Maryland. Just a side note, all of them was benefiting.
mm.
University of Maryland was the only ones that got away because they got enough money to make it go away. And Pew became the fall guy, even though they just as crooked as she is. I'm gonna just say that.
Wow.
Um. See. Zarina said Cuba will never fall out. Our CIA works hand in hand with them, of course. And my husband brought something to my attention. Now, see, I don't know if this is 100%. And please, let me put this disclaimer out here. Anything I say is not 100%. Only way that you gonna know if it's true is if you do your due diligence and research it yourself. And by us being on this lockdown, honey, we are sitting in front of a wealth of information right now in the palm of
Mm-hmm.
our hands.
Yes.
Um, he said, because we was watching the thing earlier, he said to me, he said, you know how those congressmen and congresswomen get paid? I said, no, baby, how they get paid? He said, you know the cartels pay them, right?
Ooh,
I said, the cartels? What you talking about? He said, yeah. He said all that stuff to be coming in there on the port and stuff like that. Not all of it get through, but some of it get through.
Mm.
I mean, I don't. I'm allegedly. I'm saying allegedly. Please, Denaya, honey, can you do me a favor and do the announcement, please, baby?
Oh, this live is brought to you by the word allegedly. This live is brought to you by the word allegedly.
Thank you, thank you so much. And like it's just a lot of stuff that people just need to be aware of. Like, don't go blindly into thinking that um you know everything you've been taught and this, that, and the third. And one thing I've never did is not my intent to, stomp on nobody's belief or whatever, this, that, and the third. But I'm just
Mm.
asking you to be a little bit more open minded and seek some type of answer for things that don't make sense. And there's a lot of stuff that don't make sense. At the end of the day. Carousel says people outside the US think our votes count. That's what I mean. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, they think it do, but it really don't though. It really don't. Look how they treat our veterans. Look how they when Trump first got in office and that big scandal, like people got selective outrage, like Goddess and us be saying, selective outrage.
Mm-hmm.
When Trump got in office, he treated veterans like trash.
Yep.
Granted, 45 had his problems with veterans too.
44.
Trust me, I am not a 100% hard 45 supporter. Yes, I like some of the things that he did, but at the same token, honey, that's another conversation. But as for 45, listen, I got too many veterans in my family. My stepfather fought in the Gulf War. All types of medals, all types of high distinction, and couldn't even get a hot plate of food.
Wow.
Okay. So, like, miss me with that 45 caring about veterans and this, that, and there. He sees everybody as pawns. He don't care.
Speaking of
About
what you just said, sorry.
No, go ahead, darling.
You posted a video about the truck driver, didn't you?
I believe I did. I believe I did.
The truck driver that was talking about what they're
Oh
going
yeah,
through.
the truck driver was talking about how they was being treated. They wasn't allowed to go use the bathroom. They had to use nasty porta potties. They had them sitting outside with truck trailers full of food up
Insane.
until 8 o'clock at night, and they had to do other deliveries and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, same thing.
And that's the thing though. Like there's this whole thing of like, oh, we love the truckers, and you said the third. The truckers are incredibly important because they literally deliver everything that goes in those stores. Period. Even beyond this, like it's sad that is what's still happening because you would think that they would have been the first ones to be able to go wherever the hell they want to get food or use the washroom. That's insane. They're the ones delivering the damn food.
Mm-hmm.
Every store they go into, they should be able to go. And the fact that they can't is unacceptable.
Yeah, I mean, and just is the thing is, man, it's so much stuff. It's so much stuff, but you can't really. The thing that frustrates me the most is that you really can't talk the way that you want to on here because of the simple fact
Right.
it's look, man, look. If you ever come outside, you see a red X in your block in front of your house or your neighbor's house, start asking questions. Trust me, it ain't because of no damn sewer.
Mm.
Okay. Don't be surprised if you find out that you on a list and it's red, green, and yellow. Green means, hey, you're still sheep. You're good to go. You might be useful. You can be a worker bee. Yellow means, hey, okay, we understand that you know the truth, but you're going to fall in line because you're going to do everything to protect your family. And red means destroy on sight.
Damn.
And it's certain other symbols and numbers that they put there too.
Mm-hmm.
to Martha.
Understand this? It is a coordinated attack
Yeah.
on the very people that the Constitution swore to uphold and protect.
Truth.
And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Allegedly. Uh,
Allegedly.
well, Zarina pointed out again. She said, "I don't want people not to vote. You should always vote," which is true. I believe that too as well. Your vote counts. You are elect as your state representative. Have a big say in the presidency. Vote in your local elections and
Yes.
presidential. Yeah, it really comes down to who you send up there to be the voice for y'all.
Yeah.
It really does. You know, all them older politicians that's up there. I'm not saying all of them, but a good majority of them. Trust and believe. Your vote is held at a price.
Yes.
Your vote is held at a price, and then it was whoever goes to the highest bidder. Trust me, if that was the case, we wouldn't have all those lobbyists in Washington.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing. Right, allegedly, right, Karen. So right. Has anyone seen the movie Swordfish? There is truth
Yes.
to that movie. Same with Basic. And yeah, and it listen, it's a lot of movies out there that people Enemy of the State, The Manchurian Candidate with Denzel
Mm-hmm.
Washington. Come on, I could throw some movies at you.
But
I
but
could throw movies at you that you wouldn't even thinking about it being about us or what's going on right now.
but the
And
best
trust and
one
believe,
was the
yeah.
long kiss goodnight.
Yeah, The Long Kiss Goodnight, made in 1996, starring Gina Davis and Samuel L. Jackson. That's one of my favorite movies. Project Honeymoon. It's a real thing, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Honeymoon was a real CIA operation. Okay?
Yep.
So, yeah, allegedly, but it was in the movie. So yeah.
A lot of these movies, watch if you watch a lot of science fiction movies, they're actually science fact.
Yeah, and you gotta understand, just like don't discount people like the movie Bright that's on Netflix with Will Smith. You know that's about us, right?
Which one?
It's called Bright
Mm-mm.
on Netflix. That's about us. We are the orcs.
I don't think I ever heard about that one.
Neither have I.
Yeah, in the movie it's humans,
Will
it's
Smith is
it's
in it.
elves, huh?
Yeah, Will Smith is in it.
Yeah, it's a story about humans, elves, and orcs. We are the orcs, the blacks and the brown people. We're the orcs. Okay.
Hmm.
So if you haven't seen Bright, go check Bright out. Go check out V for Vendetta. Go check out all three of the Matrices. Go check out Long Kiss Goodnight. Go check out Swordfish. Go check out The Manchurian Candidate. Go check out Mimic. That's an old one. Go check out
Yeah.
12 Monkeys with Brad Pitt.
Runaway
Okay.
Jury. That's another one.
Right. Go check out The Cube.
Don't check. Wait, no, don't check out the cube. Don't do that to yourself.
Check The
That's no
Cube.
strong spaghetti or the
Yeah,
sphere.
that's real deep.
Don't do it.
Um,
Check
Yeah,
out
I
Relic.
was I would suggest checking out that movie called Salt too.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
yeah, the movie called Salt. Yes. Also go check out Born Identity.
Yes.
Born Identities. Check them out.
Minority Report.
Yeah, Tom Clancy. His books are actually better than the movies.
Hmm. Did you say long kiss? You said long kiss goodnight, right?
Yes, I did. I said long kiss goodnight.
The man in the iron tower, my husband said.
What you say?
My husband said the man in the iron tower.
Or the
Yeah,
Iron
that's
Man.
another good one. And also check out Olympus Has Fallen.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, and thank you also, um, Karen. So for your service, um,
Yeah.
I understand that that was a selfless act. Um, Anybody that goes and um joins any armed services or whatever the case is, that is a act that is one of the most highest acts that you could ever bestow on a person. Because
Yeah.
understand, the wars that they fight
Mm.
is not our wars.
Oh.
The wars that they fight is grudges,
Yep.
long past. And I do not agree with poor people going to fight other poor
Wish you
people.
was wars.
Um, just like Muhammad Ali said, and I agree with him 100%. But thank you is greatly appreciated. Thank you for your service. Um, Not everybody has the courage to do that.
No, not at all.
Annalena said, "What's this red X thing? They trying to kill me? Well, who, Annalena? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay." Current Soul says born identity has happened in real life, but aren't supposed to know about it. Exactly. It's a lot of
Yep.
movies out there that it's like she said, it's not science fiction, it's
I
science
tell
fact.
y'all that all the time. A lot of this. That's why I tell y'all need to dig deep into mythology. A lot of the mythology and shows that come out about that is real. But
Yeah.
a lot of people keep saying it as somebody's spark supposed to be flying out somebody's hand when they're speaking on your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's the thing about it. Like it's so many topics that we can drop down on, but due to the way that they got YouTube set up, you can't even talk about, like, there's nothing worse than your First Amendment being stifled.
Yep.
And that's basically what it is. Your First Amendment is being stifled.
That's why y'all see people when they get up here and they making lighthearted videos, they not really touching deep in the subjects. It's not that we don't want to, it's that YouTube literally will take our voice. They will make sure that your video isn't monetized, it'll disappear, it'll break some imaginary rule. Like, so it's not that we don't want to, it's just that they actually do in so many words shut us up.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
analytically, you just won't even see the video.
Right.
and I realize that some people have vivid imaginations, but a lot of these ideas are not just coming from a vivid imagination.
No.
Like Goddess, when you had recommended Dr. Dream, well,
Mm-hmm.
that came from The Shining. And
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Stephen King said
yeah,
he came up with that movie because he stayed in a hotel and he started having hallucinations.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And the thing about Stephen
And
King, they tried to kill him too. But go ahead.
yeah, and Wes Craven thought up Freddy because he was having those nightmares.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. And just like X-Men, X-Men are more Magneto and Xavier. Xavier is supposed to be Dr. Martin Luther King, and Xavier is supposed to be Malcolm X.
Mm.
Stan Lee said this out of his own mouth before he died.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of truth in the movies and TV shows that we do watch. It's a lot. Um, it's a lot of truth in it. A lot of people can't, like, just like the Matrix. I take the Matrix for example. The Matrix wasn't written by the Wachowski brothers.
Nope.
The Matrix was written by a black woman,
A black woman
who made a novel called The Eye. She also made The Terminator.
Yep.
She sued the Wachowski brothers, and they settled out of court for a very, very, very good amount.
Mm-hmm.
And they're about to make a Matrix 4.
Why? Because the other one sucked without her.
No, it didn't suck. If you look at the movies, it's basically the Bible.
I gotta watch it again.
It's basically the Bible. Watch it from 1 to 3.
Okay.
It's basically the Bible. Okay.
I heard that Neo's supposed to be Jesus.
Right.
And I also heard that about the Superman, that the Superman's supposed to be Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, so check that out and pay close attention to what Morpheus says to Neo.
Okay.
Morpheus, one of the things that Morpheus always tried to press to Neo is, you are the one.
Right.
Neo is an anagram for one. The one true God.
Okay.
So yeah, like check out, go rewatch the movies and listen real closely to what Morpheus be telling Neo, because Morpheus is dropping jewels. I give you another jewel that was dropped in the first one, when Neo went to go see the Oracle.
Right.
And he passed through the threshold into the kitchen, and she had Latin written at the top of the door. It says, "Know thyself."
Right.
You don't believe me? Go look it up. Look
I
at the Latin that's up at the top of across over top of the door. It says, "Know thyself."
Right.
So yeah.
She said that in the movie.
Right, Karen. So Stan Lee did do things that he was told not to do, exactly. And a lot of his comic books, a lot of his characters was based around the time, you gotta understand, we had the segregation and, you know, the marches on Selma and stuff like that. So a lot of his comics, his actual comics, actually caters to that moment. Like, you could really tell what point of time in history from his comic books. So yeah. Annalena said, I need to go to bed. I'm freaked out easily at times. I live alone. I don't play with this mess. Annalena, it's not intended to scare you. It's never intended to scare you, or whatever the case is. Like I said, it's so many things that I could speak on, but at the end of the day, you really can't. But don't fear nothing. Trust and believe. Everything has already been planned out. You know, because good will always prevail over evil.
Yes.
So yeah. Annalena said, find something funny to watch and first watch first and sweet dreams. Annalena, watch cats. Just watch animals like puppies and kittens and stuff
Puppies
like
and kittens. Yep.
that. Scientifically, it's been known to calm a person down.
Well, a lot of times that's why when y'all see me, I'll talk about something serious, but then I'll probably put up a thumbnail to make y'all laugh because I know anxiety is real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't ever want y'all to get like real anxious or because it is easy to slip into that paranoid moment. Definitely when
Right.
you live alone because then you once your brain take off period, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just can't help it. But that's why I try to add some type of comedy to make y'all laugh in between when we had
Right.
conversations like that also.
Yeah, my intent is never to make a person feel uncomfortable or have anxiety or get bad vibes or whatever the case is. It's never the intent um, to do that. So she says she'll find something funny to watch. Yeah, something fun. Put on some Jim Carrey.
Yes.
Put on some Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's all right.
Don't put the Cable Guy on. Cable Guy's not funny at all.
Huh? You
Listen,
said
I'm gonna tell you what Cat Williams said. He said there's an ingredient in weed called effort. He said, whenever you're worrying about something, puff on a blunt. It'll take care of everything.
And if you don't smoke, even though I don't have the ad to put up here on the channel, you can go ahead over to my channel and get your CBD gummies for anxiety if you have anxiety issues.
yes, calm.
It is called Calm. You can go to www.rainashairstudio.com.
And I had wanted to ask you something. If you will let me download that clip when you was with Pam and you was like, get in here, I will make a parody commercial for you.
It's on me and Pam's channel. But yeah, I don't mind you taking that clip of me. Actually, if y'all do edit and do intros and stuff like that and want to send it to me, help me.
Yes, most
Please.
definitely.
Cause I really be trying and it be taking me long because I'm a Gemini, so I be wanting so much stuff to the point that I don't get to one of them.
Right.
I be done overwhelm myself and I ain't even started on nothing yet.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
but for real, yeah, if y'all ever got something like that, just send it to my email. I ain't paying you though. I shout you out.
Right.
yeah, I ain't paying you though. I'm just
Look, I had to come back. I had to think about it. I will support you. Okay.
I know Zarina ain't Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, everything. I love that movie.
Oh, Jim
See,
Curry was that's who I grew
I
up
know that's
with.
right, Annalena.
when I do
I
stuff
love
like that, y'all are paying. When I do stuff like that, y'all are paying me just by giving me something to do. Basically.
no, but I appreciate my people. Like definitely once you told me that you sent and made me something and I never received it,
Yeah,
that
that was
helped me
disrespectful.
understand how many people out here really act like they got your back, but they really waiting on your downfall.
Right. Look, all of us are dealt cards in life, and not and my thing, I refuse to spend my remaining time on this earth competing with anybody.
Right.
It's not in my heart to
Girl.
bring a person down
But why compete
like
with
that.
everybody? If you just be yourself, it's no room to compete because it's nobody. Can't nobody be you. Period. If you being your true self, it's nothing to hate on or to compete with.
Right.
People are all special in their own way. Everybody on this platform up here right now got their own different personalities. And y'all know what I might do compared to what Madam might do.
Right.
Y'all know that when Madam talking serious, I'm over here putting up crazy thumbnails so y'all can laugh. We
Right.
are all different, but we all get along. And if
Right.
people understand that it's no competition, maybe things will go a lot better in this on this platform.
Mm.
Right. Because
Mm.
why spend your time competing with a person like you? What's meant for you is meant for you. What's meant for me is meant for me. Our destinies are not the same. It's not the same. And a lot of people don't realize that. Like, why would you put so much energy in it? It's time wasted.
Right.
I don't have time to compete with nobody else. I got too many different personalities I'm trying to keep up with.
Facts.
I'm a whole Gemini out here in these streets. I got a lot of people I
That
got to do
part.
shadow work on, okay? I ain't got
That
time.
whole part.
Right. And it's definitely people on here like that. Like, how could you? People just be throwing away their IOU promissory notes to people that don't deserve it. Let me just say that they don't deserve it. They didn't do nothing special or spectacular. Like, you wouldn't go into a shoe shop and try to get you a brand new pair of shoes, but take the rundown ones and pay the same price for the rundown ones as you would for the new ones. People don't do that. But on YouTube, they'll see an old dusty rundown pair of shoes,
Girl, it's like the opposite
dirty,
universe on YouTube, ain't it?
girl, laces all dirty, and they done walked away with like $200 and cash apps because
So is
they,
that what it's gonna take, madam? It's gonna take for me to get up here and smoke some crack and then pass
girl,
out and then can't go to work. What?
girl, I can't sit up there and manufacture no story like that. You hear me? It ain't in me to do it. You got people on here lying
One
about
time
this,
shit popped
that,
up and was
this.
like, what? You smoke crack?
Right. You got people on here lying about how long they done been on YouTube. You got people on here lying about, I mean, all the money that been received, honey. You done had, damn, you close to 14 racks. You could have got that fixed, honey.
Yeah,
I
Karen. My bad, y'all. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off, madam, because
No, you
if I
good.
don't read their comments now, I be done forgot
Wait,
to respond. But Karen and Annalena both said that they are Geminis. Goddess, I'm not really into astrology, but I'm a Gemini. I am silly as heck too. My mom still don't understand me because she says I'm too laid back. But that's just us though. And a lot of people don't get that. You gotta understand, like some signs feel like too much laughing or you being silly or you being able to be in that youthful spirit. Some people feel like and I think I said this on my last live, some people feel like once they hit a certain age, they have to be serious all the time. Like they can't loosen up. And it's like you're only putting yourself in that box.
Right.
Who said that you can't be silly because you're older, married, and have children, or just because you grew in age? Like you're putting a stigma on yourself.
Damn that. I've worked with seniors. We had to do a what was it? We did a protest down in Springfield. When I tell you, after you hit 70, they revert back to 15-year-olds. I swear to God, I was like, Jesus man.
Girl, you'll be surprised. Like a lot of people, and let me tell you this, and I don't care what nobody say, a lot of people that tend to not like Geminis. That's one of the main reasons is because, and I've even had these conversations with my husband. We do things that's out of the box so much that it's not that people hate you. It's more so that they they see it as damn, like you just really gives no fucks. Like, and it's not that other people don't. It's just it goes with your sign. Your if you're a sun sign in Gemini, first off, that's an air sign. So that tell you right then and there, you all over the place. You don't like to go too deep. You know what I'm saying? You like to keep it on the surface, funny, because we all our signs play different parts. But like I told y'all, it's not just your sun sign. You have a ascending, okay, and I'm not about to get too much into astrology. Look it up. I told y'all last time.
It's a lot.
Okay, it's a lot. I sent it to them in the chat. They know what I'm
A lot
talking
more
about.
than I ever thought.
I sent it so that they could look up what they stuff was too, because whether people know it or not, the planets have a lot to do with your sign and the way you act, the way you don't act, what you're hiding, what these different things mean. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just want people, like, it's nothing wrong to sincerely want people to be happy. We all have shitty, fucked up shit, okay, that goes on in our lives. Some shit makes sense, some shit don't. Shit fucking happens. Nobody has to be or should be subjected to a bunch of fuckery, like I said, and they have to come on YouTube, which is pretty much your free time, or whenever you able to sneak in a headphone and listen and have to hear more fuckery. And bitch, at least if you get on my live, you know you're gonna laugh at something.
Right.
Laughter heals the soul. And I don't give a fuck who don't like you. Bitch, if I gotta get up here and motherfucking switch my thumbnail 158 motherfucking times into one of y'all laugh, I've done my fucking job.
All right. I heard a YouTuber say, how can people be up here laughing and gagging and stuff when that fight that's making everybody sick, and all of this other stuff going on. And I'm sitting there looking at the screen like, you just want people to be sad and depressed all the time?
Right. And panic and stressed out.
No.
She said, regardless, I'm 48 years old. People think I'm 35. I've lived through hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, people don't understand. It's not that I don't care about a lot of situations. And that's why when y'all hear me talk, sometimes I be all over the place, because I really do not like, the only thing I'm digging deep into is my spiritual stuff. Other than that, it's on surface for me, because once you become spiritually aware and understand the cycle of life and what you are actually supposed to be here for, and then gotta turn around and face reality and know that this has all been set up. We are all already within the matrix, because this system has been going on for centuries. Before Christ, before all this other stuff. Okay, the dinosaurs, whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
It's a been here, done that situation. We are not the first nor the last that will come into this life that is already programmed. Exactly. So fucking laugh while you have the fucking chance. Because a lot of us can't get to a beach. A lot of us can't just leave when we want to. A lot of us can't just catch a flight. I don't give a fuck how many people out here acting like they got it like that. Everybody don't have that luxury. And I'm not just speaking for myself. I'm speaking for others. Because I've seen people wanting to go on a vacation. I've seen people that wanted to get away from their area, but people don't always get we don't always have it like that.
Right.
Okay, so if anything, out of all things, if I could give you a fucking smile on your face, I've done my fucking job. One thing about it, one thing about it, if I don't know nothing else about myself, I know I like people to laugh. I
Yeah.
know that I'm passionate. I know that I might ramble. But see, these are things I know about me.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't like it, that's fine. But that's a you problem.
That
But
part.
I'm not going to change who I am to fit who you are. And if people understand that on this platform, maybe it wouldn't be such of a clusterfuck that it is today. Hey, Keisha Boo.
And I just think that the same people that y'all see sitting up here slinging and banging and dragging all in these streets all the time, every day, that just shows you their viewpoint of themselves. Like
Mm-hmm.
a person can tell you, see, I'm a Virgo. I like to observe people. I like to sit there and watch people. Like I don't really like I'm cool with being in the background. I'm cool with all that. But no, I'm not in competition with nobody. So when I see how people move in these streets, you really telling me about yourself. If you
Hold
devote
on,
more,
real quick, madam. And I want to say
all
this, and then I'm gonna let you finish talking. And I need y'all to understand
right, Kanye West.
there is no bad sign. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All that fake on the surface astrological stuff they show y'all. Oh, Gemini's this. Oh, Virgo that. Oh, like it's so much deeper than that.
Right.
Okay, and I just wanted to say that because I know I do say I'm a Gemini a lot. It's a lot of Geminis in here right now. But look, there is no bad sign. It's just saying who you are. Okay, and it's coming from planetary planets.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, madam.
Yeah. No. Basically, what I was saying, like, I really don't like. I like. It's like I see you, but I don't see you. Like my whole purpose and mission is to help people. I can't help it. It's in my nature to do so. So why
Right.
would I put my energy into, you know, trying to trying to bring about another person's demise or downfall? I can't do it. It's not in me to do so. You know what I'm saying? I always look for the truth. I'm a lifelong student. Always. Learning never stops for none of us. And the mere fact that you got people on here that are willing to sell their souls to the highest bidder.
So clitter balls, everything.
I mean, people out here selling their souls for less than what people make on Love and Hip Hop Atlanta.
Mm.
I mean, you got people out here selling their souls just so they can be noticed. You got people out here selling their souls and they supposed to be a warrior for God.
Hmm.
You
Mm.
know
That
what I'm
shady
saying? And
spirit kicking
that's
in. That
another
shady
right.
spirit kicking in.
That's another topic right there. Because until they can tell me why they got ATMs up in the church, I ain't going. Or what Medea
Mm.
say, I come up in there when they get a smoking section. Straight up. Straight up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me read some of these comments. Zarina said, yes, way deeper. Karen Soul said, I also watch and listen and learn how people are. Yeah, people always speak badly about Geminis. I never really had an issue with Geminis. Like, I understand that, like, I'm totally fine with the way that Geminis are. You know, it doesn't bother
A
me.
lot of people say that Geminis are fake when they're not understanding that that it's so far away. Okay, so the reason I'm saying that is because that's the first thing that people say. Gemini's fake because they say we two faced it. Now, mind you, this is like playing telephone. We're two-faced because the Geminis are known as twins. So instead of saying it's the twin sign, it's the communicative sign, it's the book of thought sign, they say, oh, they're two-faced.
Mm-hmm.
And now it sticks. When that's far from fucking what it is. Okay? It's because we are the sign of communication. We will see things from our perspective, your perspective, his perspective. It could be 50 people in the room and you trying to catch how everybody feel. Okay, so Gemini is pretty much, as far as communication wise, as far as catching on to adapting to different environments, being able to talk to two different groups at one time and have them both understand you. We are like chameleons, but it's in a good way. Now,
Right.
can it be in a bad way? Yes, it can. Definitely, if we on some messy stuff and we on get back, like y'all seen them hit me up talking about Thug Life, how they made 158 pages and hit all them up. Okay, so it is what it is. But our
Okay.
main
Yeah,
thing
they
about
gonna
our
run out
sign
on
is that we are very communicative
I
signs.
skip right past that real quick. Y'all see that? How she try to skip past that right real quick.
Right.
Go off, sis. Go off.
But no, we are a very communicative sign, and the reason that I said that is because a lot of people really do jump to they fake or they two-faced it, and it be so far off. Like, if anything, I could tell you about yourself and I only been around you for 5 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
if anything, you don't want to be a Gemini because we see stuff so quickly.
Mm.
And then a lot of times when we don't, it's because we basing it off of emotion. And that's just the truth. Like, if I just automatically meet you and I just want to like you, or I'm thinking somebody's bullying you, or I think you're a victim,
Exactly.
stuff like that, catch that shade. But yeah, it's a lot, y'all. And Zareen, I seen what you said, and a lot of people need to understand as far as dealing with moon signs, their Lilith, stuff like that. Is that it mean you're a little more feisty. Um, you need to do a lot. I told y'all about shadow work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's why they all up here on the platform. Shadow work, it's not a one-time thing. You got to do shadow work constantly. And when you're a Gemini, unfortunately, doing shadow work, I might be missing for a week.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd be like, God, is you still breathing? What is going on? What are you doing?
Okay, just my 5 cents.
Huh?
No, just my 5 cents said it froze on her device froze on her. And
Okay.
Karen Soul said, can anybody tell me what it means to slang and bang on YouTube? I grew up in Chicago during the 80s. Hello, 80s.
Oh,
Hey,
drop the
what
link
up?
for her,
80s.
madam.
Hello. Come through, 80s, baby.
Drop,
Um,
drop the link so she could come back in.
at she ain't come in yet. At the height of slinging and banging. So help me. I think it's more of a term. Ain't nobody really pulling. Trust me. God has done pulled these hoes cards
Multiple times.
consistently, and no one has yet to show up.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, please don't associate that with real life. It's just talk. You understand? You know how you meet somebody in life and stuff like that. Y'all got that one friend or relative or somebody that you know from the neighborhood. They just talk and talk all the time because they want to hear themselves be heard. Same thing. That's
Mm-hmm.
all that is. Ain't really no slanging and banging.
Not for real.
Ain't really nothing. Anytime you got somebody out here that will talk a mile a minute, like they gonna talk you underneath for the ground. But then as soon as you talking about pulling up, they want to call the police. That tell you what type of person it is right now. You ain't worth
Mm-hmm.
the charge.
Now
Okay.
people keep saying they gonna come to my house. They be like, "Yeah, goddess, she still at the same place, popping up in my chat," and I be like, "Yeah." They be like, "Oh, all right, I'm on my way," and it be a waste of time.
Right.
Right. Just
It's
like
my
somebody
thing,
said
sis,
they was
that
running.
we tend to stick up for others before we stick up for ourselves, and that's the truth. And that has gotten me in certain situations on YouTube with the dead lady, with one of the girls, because we was on the phone for hours with her. We told her to tell her. We say, what did I say, y'all? I said, tell me every problem you have so we could try to fix this.
Yeah.
You could start at birth, bitch.
Mm.
Okay. I said, I will run my bath, get comfortable, and we can really sit and talk and heal.
Yes.
And she ran through that conversation so quick. I said, well, damn, my water ain't even ran yet.
Right.
But these are the same people that'll come on here and act like you the one that did them dirty. Or
Right.
they try to ignore you when they see you in other chats because they know that they running the same game on you on another content creator. Catch that tea.
Mm.
On multiple content creators, actually.
Collected. Yes. Um, Karen said, no, you are 80s babies. I was growing up preteen and teen traveling between territories and I'm still here, so I had to ask.
Yes.
Oh, okay, no problem. But look,
I'm
check
not
this
an 80s baby, but I'm close, Karen. So you know what I'm saying? I'm very, very close, but I'm not an 80s baby.
Look, it ain't nothing wrong with that, but I'm an 80s baby, 81.
Me too.
I'm going over what she wrote.
83.
Yes, ma'am, 80s.
She
When it was
said it restarted. I hope the chickens went to sleep. All right, I'm gonna have Madam drop the link in there for you. Drop the link in the chat again. Hopefully the chickens don't went to sleep, girl. And I did want to speak on that, like, and I can say that that is a lesson learned on this platform. But I also feel like a lot of stuff, if I emotionally to certain people on here, because like I said, I don't know how to act one way online and then change offline. My personality is my personality. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how people do it. I feel like if you fake online, then you're fake in real life.
they are in real life. They come online to embellish and uplift their current life because their current life sucks. Okay,
Whole ego trips, girl. Ego trips.
girl. Somebody wants they want to get their ego stroked and everything they can't get in real life.
Right.
And then they get mad when people read between the lines and start calling them out. Oh, this is your, oh, you suffering from nobody cares about you in real life syndrome. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You made bad choices. Like your choices is any worse than anybody else's, and that's the thing about it.
Hey, but madam, look though. Look at this though. How do y'all feel knowing that we've been saying the same stuff for a year and a half?
It's some bullshit.
Our stories haven't changed.
Nope.
What you
We might
mean?
have been
It's
yelling one
almost
time
April.
and talking less
It's
than
been like
that.
2 years.
Look, we might have been yelling one time, talking low, calm the next, but the story's still the same.
Yep.
Okay.
Yup,
God
never
is you could
switched
be my
up,
baby.
never
My
changed.
son is 25. I'm 28.
Yup, never switched up, never changed.
Mm-hmm.
Never. And that's the thing about it. And that's the thing that gets a lot of people that on here, especially when they come to us anyway, because they was like, oh, they just waiting for, you know what I'm saying, me and Goddess and Zarina and Denia to fall out. They is waiting on it, honey.
It ain't gonna happen.
A lot of
They
people
they
don't
is
understand.
waiting
What a
on
lot
it.
of people don't understand is that it's not that I fell out with certain people and like that I purely hate them. It was more of if I'm explain once again, I'm a Gemini, so I communicate, right? Asking you something, or if I'm telling you I feel a certain way and you refuse to see my side of something, and then you still disrespect me by talking about a person that has disrespected me on multiple accounts and telling me that I'm the one in the wrong and that I need to be quiet or I need to silence myself, or if you're telling me that if I don't kick one person out the group, then you leaving or you will keep currying them and disrespecting them, then I'd rather let you go. Because
Exactly.
what I'm not going to do is drop other people for you. I am friends with all of them. So why would I drop you because you mad at them? That makes no sense.
Right.
Just like how, and I'm not going to say no names, certain person loved the Bussy King. And I
Right.
didn't mind, but what I all I asked was if he just disrespected me and you seen what happened, don't bring him up to me. But you want to come in the chat and say, oh, ooh, he dragged such and such. Ooh, I just got off his live. Ooh, like now I feel like you playing with me, bitch.
Right.
Oh,
And then
it
that
was
you
total
want to tell
disregard
Denia
for
to change
disrespect.
her motherfucking vocabulary, and you had me fucked up.
Right.
Period.
And the thing about that, she need to just go on and uncuff herself from his scrotum and let him go on. That's how I feel about that at the end of the day. And like I said, nobody can say that Goddess has a problem with this person because the other person got a problem with him. No, we each have our own individual issues that
Right.
we had. Okay, as a grown person, and I'm the same age as the Bussy.
Right.
Okay.
Can I ask y'all something in the chat real quick? I just
Hmm.
want to know if y'all got a group of friends, right? And y'all all on the phone one day, right? And then out the blue, one of your friends is talking, and then you hear the other friend come back in the chat and say, can you stop using that word? Can you further your vocabulary? Bitch, do you know how much I say period? Clitter balls, bitch, clusterfuck,
Young.
young, the fuck. I mean,
I dare the first HOE to say something about when I start stuttering.
okay. So how would you feel as a friend to sit knowing all of y'all have y'all specific words that y'all say, and and somebody else that's also your friend sitting in the same chat, and we all see the disrespect, but you don't see nothing wrong with it?
Exactly. And how would y'all feel if you having a conversation with a person that you felt at the time was your friend, only for them to tell you, "Oh, you don't really do content. You just put news stories together."
Oh no.
That is content.
Which is a
YouTube
contradiction because half of the big YouTubers that we watch do the same thing.
Exactly.
We all
you
talking about the same topic. It's just from your view.
YouTube is the only news that some people get.
Yeah.
Right. YouTube is actually basically the because people
The
don't like to watch
reader.
mainstream news. People can't
They're
trust
live.
mainstream news, so they come on YouTube to get some. Hey, Huggy, they come on YouTube to get some sense of truth.
Yep.
Something that they can relate to. You can't relate to no CNN, no NBC, no or none of that, CBS and all of that crap that they got on
Karen,
regular.
so that is just the surface of it, okay? That's one situation. Imagine being on the phone with one friend and they tell you you got a golden pussy and that they will leave YouTube and not be a content creator just to be a friend with you, while your other friend is calling you talking about she want to beat her in the face with a motherfucking bat and making the fucking tink 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 sounds and telling her after I knock her ass out, I'm gonna tell that bitch get up again so I can knock her bitch ass out again. Can you understand the bullshit?
No, but you know what, Karen, and you know what, Annalena, that's not me. She was living in her truth. You see, I'm the type of person is I'm gonna take you at your word. I'm gonna take you for what it really is. And I knew from that day it was gonna be a problem. And it had gotten to the point to where as though I actually told this person, if I was standing in front of you right now, I would punch you in your face.
Yep.
Like seriously, like that when a person shows you when I first met Goddess and me and Goddess first had one of our first conversations that we had, I said, don't listen to nothing that I tell you. Don't believe nothing I tell you. Watch how I move.
Huggy, it was another person that was in our chat. The secret chat that they talk about, which it ain't a secret, it's just motherfuckers speaking offline.
That's
Okay.
it.
And I was told that I had a golden pussy, and everybody else in the chat said, wait, hold the fuck up. What type of shit you on? Cause we love goddess and everything, but bitch, a golden pussy?
Right. And the thing about that was, and let me put this let me make this clear. When we say that, it's not we went off the pretenses of what a person presents. It's called first impressions, right? So if you meet a person that's walking around talking about I love penis, I love penis, I love penis, I love penis, okay, never said nothing about, you know what I'm saying, vagina, unless it was like, oh no, they better not come up next to me and this, that, and the third, right? This is this person, this is not us. This is not what we believe. Let me be clear. All for this person to turn around was like, yeah, girl, you got that liquid gold. That's why they so pressed on you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
They probably want to drink your bath water. I said, what?
Yep.
What's that
Yep.
Now, this is the same person that in another group chat, when we were all talking about threesomes, she said she would never have a threesome because if a boob swipe up against her, she fighting.
Wow. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
now? Uh-huh.
But this is the bullshit that we deal with, and then y'all wonder why certain people don't be in our chest no more. And it's like, I don't hate you. It ain't like we can't still talk, but I'm just not gonna be personal with you because clearly, if I have to tell you that telling somebody that their vocabulary needs to change, okay, if I have to tell you that that's some fucked up shit to say, I don't need to. Definitely, if you're older than me, then we don't have shit to talk about.
Right.
Definitely
We
after you
definitely ain't got nothing to
apologize
talk
to a
about.
person and then turn around and make them feel like shit again.
Right.
No.
We went with both of them. We ain't got, well, with all of them, we ain't really got nothing to talk about because what you did, that was your choice.
Right.
I believe everybody has a choice. And whatever you decide to do, ultimately that's your choice. I'm going off of that choice. So they chose to leave the chat and go from platform to platform speaking ill on us, giving people a bad impression about us. But I don't just blame them. I blame the people that actually believed it because they didn't even take the time to come talk to any of us and be like, hey, I just want to get to know you as a person as opposed to hearing something and taking it and running with it.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, we ain't got nothing to
But
talk
Karen,
about.
so we did though. We did let her know it was fucked up. We did let her know because see, this is not one situation,
Several
it's multiple
occasions.
situations. We even had to deal
Yes.
with her talking about her mother passing and not giving two fucks about Denia's mother passing and about her going through the same emotional turmoil around the same motherfucking time, which was around Christmas or Thanksgiving. And I said, no, bitch. No.
Right. And
Every time she brought her up, I said, and Denia, and Denia, and Denia, bitch.
right. And the thing about that was it was basically shrugged off like, oh, well, your mother passed a couple of years ago. Mine's still fresh. Like, who are you to put a value on another person's grief? I'm just saying, who are you to tell another person because their loved one passed on a couple of years before your mother actually did that her loss is lesser than your loss.
Actually, it's reversed. My mom passed last year. Her mom passed a couple years ago.
Okay, all right, so I was mistaken. My apologies. Okay, and it's like, oh, well, why are you still?
But that
Yeah,
make
that
it
make it
even worse.
worse.
Because she was taking all her anger out on Denia.
Right. And they both and the thing that me and God has said to each other when we was on the phone with ourselves was like, how could she do that? And they both share a common, you know what I'm saying? You would think that people would have common a common understanding because it was both their mothers. You understand what I'm saying to you? So like, how could you put yours above? I understand you love your mother, father, whoever, insert your family member or friend that was there for you and you lost them or whatever the case was. But at the same time, like your loss is no greater than my loss. It's equal. And that was the issue that we was having. Well, that was one of the issues that we was having. It got so bad that the person wound up actually leaving the chat because me, Goddess, and me kept calling her on that.
Oh, let's talk about that. So you leave the chat whenever the fuck you get ready to leave the chat 1,000 motherfucking times. But the day goddess say, hey, I don't want to hear about the Bussy King, and you still talking about the Bussy King, and I don't give a fuck about what he doing. I don't subscribe to it. I don't give a fuck who he dragged. I don't give a fuck what dick he sucked. I don't care who stretched his booty hole out. I don't give two motherfucks. And you still want to talk about it. So I leave the chat and oh, you don't reach out then. But let me tell you something about Goddess. When Goddess left the chat, I still stayed in contact with everybody.
Yeah.
I still made sure that I let people know I just didn't give fucks. I could not. I had to separate before I said some shit out my mouth. Cause y'all already know, bitch, once I see red, it's what the fuck it is. That's my husband snoring. Y'all gonna have to ignore him because we doing this live challenge shit. Okay, and my laptop is by my bed, bitch. I refuse to sit in a chair for the
Right.
next 12 hours.
That's right.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, what you're not gonna do is continuously disrespect me, disrespect the people in the chat, and expect for only people to understand where you're coming from. Like y'all don't even understand the extent in which we try to communicate in men relationships before it goes south. Like even with, and this is a separate person that I'm about to bring up. We tried to help this girl. We saved this girl from probably about to get her head blown off
Oh
by
Jesus.
the police because she could not control her anger, quote unquote. She's past 40, okay?
That part.
Past 40. And we're literally on speakerphone saying, sir, she's about to go to Walmart right now and get a holster for her phone, sir. Please just let her go. Another situation. You about to get put out your motherfucking house, but you trying to get pussy away for free.
No. Let's rewind. Sis. You about to get put out your house. 2 weeks before you get put out, you receive a letter in the mail because you never check your mailbox. Allegedly, you receive a letter in the mail giving you guaranteed housing in the state that you're in, but you choose to go home to live in a shelter.
Make it make sense, please, because I'm confused.
Make it make sense.
But people hate when we come on here and speak about shit like this because they feel like it's fake. It's like, no, it's not fake. But goddamn, what you're not gonna do is keep painting me to be the fucking bad guy. You're not gonna keep painting us, us to be the bad guys because you don't understand where the fuck you at and why the fuck you handle the situation the way you handled it, bitch. I don't have fucking time to be explaining shit to a motherfucker that's twice my motherfucking age, and I damn sure don't have time for my husband asking me why the fuck I'm treating her like one of my children. Bitch, if he gotta ask me why I'm treating you like my child and you're 2 times my age, that means we don't need to be fucking friends.
Right.
Because now I'm not only giving time to my family and my children, now I'm damn near raising another one. Hell to the motherfucking no.
Right. And then another thing about that is I ain't tell that girl to go out there and sell her booty. Understand me?
No.
But I'm the type of person by any means necessary. Okay.
No, hold up, madam. It was a situation where it was like, bitch, if you gonna call them over there and knowing you about to get put out, bitch, then you need to motherfucking put a price on it.
Right. That's it.
Because what she said is she like dick. So if you like dick that motherfucking much, you need to make that motherfucker pay your bills.
Right.
Period. Why the fuck you get fucked in a motherfucking house that you getting put out of?
Right.
Hold up, sister girl. Let's not forget this. She did have a dude that she was having relations with.
Right.
And he was giving her money and she was running right to the weed dispensary to get weed instead of paying off her bills.
Yep.
Remember that?
I sure do. But see, once again, that's why I tell y'all, it be a lot of shit in the background going on. And when we say the background, it only means that we talk outside of motherfucking online on YouTube. And people don't understand how much bullshit I go through. Just like with the other bitch that wanted to beat the girl with the fucking bat. She fucking did not like to be on the phone with a group of people. She only wanted to talk to me. Now, that's cool. We could talk, but you're not going to sit on the phone with me for 5 hours and think that I'm just going to give all my attention to you. I have a whole fucking family.
Right.
You cannot get upset with me because I cannot give you 6 or 7 hours. If I'm not on here doing challenges with my friends to get their watch time up or trying to serve some shit as far as helping my people, bitch, we ain't got shit to talk about. It's not that fucking much to talk about.
Right. And this person wanted Goddess to basically cut all of us off. Have no dealings with us. We didn't even do anything to this person, nor did we do anything to Goddess.
Right.
They didn't want us around. I found that out after the fact, and I was like, "What the hell I do?"
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What did I do?
And not just that, I don't want to hear about you. It got so weird to the point where my husband was like, "Nah, cut her off because she telling you that she fucking Coke bottles. She's fucking the fucking what's the shit in the car?
The gear shift.
Huh?
Gear shift.
Yeah, she fucking the gear shifts in the fucking truck that she drives for a living. She motherfucking slobbering down cigars and shit like she's sucking a cigar dick. and motherfucking telling me that I need to motherfucking be on the phone with her all types of hours of the morning and shit because she felt like she deserved this motherfucking attention because she had sent me some fucking likes. Listen, don't send me shit and then motherfucking be talking about what I owe you, bitch.
Mm.
I don't like shit like that. I had one bitch send me a laptop that was stolen.
Mm.
And this was around the time my laptop went out. So I couldn't even use it anyway. Okay? Sent me a camera with no fucking lenses. So clearly that was stolen too. Now I don't know where the fuck Jennifer at, but Jennifer, I did not steal your shit, bitch. Okay? Okay?
Wait, I
Fuck
remember.
that.
Well, wait, remember the live when we were trying to get the money so she could send the laptop, and how she ignored us the entire time?
She didn't ignore us. She was on the phone with her quote unquote insurance
Insurance
company or
company or
some
something.
shit and was saying that some shit ain't go through. And I'm like, bitch, you knew. Why would you call them? They didn't call you.
Right.
You waited till I went live to call them.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was the crazy thing about it. Like, first of all, you doxing yourself because you got on there and you had to mute it out so people wouldn't hear your information. Like you was up there giving away the whole shebang bang.
Right.
Yes, she said very proudly that if she need to motherfucking come, okay, that's what the fuck was gonna happen. And she said she was fucking gear shifts and motherfucking Pepsi bottles.
I'm so glad I missed that conversation. Because what the heck?
You know, Adam and Eve has a coupon.
Right.
They have a sale right now.
Excuse me.
AdamandEve.com.
Excuse me.
Zarina's favorite.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Um, did her fingers not work?
Right. I'm confused.
Clearly the fingers were not good enough, okay?
I mean, there are other things that can work, but like the gear shift, though. What?
Do you know how dirty a gear shift is?
Exactly.
Oh, you know what?
Yes,
I'm going back on mute.
yes, Huggy. Okay. But see, listen, mind y'all, this is the shit that God has had to sit through all this shit. Okay. And y'all wonder why sometimes I'm so glad that I have the people that I have with me because a bitch would have been lost her mind. I'm so glad that I got Denia, Madam Zarina, because
Man.
bitch.
Actually, side note, Huggy. Actually, the car and
Yeah,
Coca-Cola
that
bottles is actually a thing. That's
say what?
actually a thing. Yeah.
You know what else is a thing? Adjustable shower heads with hoses. I'm just saying you can adjust the strings
Right.
and position it
Ooh,
correctly. You know, I'm just giving suggestions.
Flat. Right. That ass.
You said a
ooh.
regular vibrator wasn't enough.
Well,
Apparently
I
not.
guess not. No, God has never put yourself through that again. But see, Karen, so, but this is the stuff that I try not to say every time I come live and try to explain my story is because if y'all hear half the shit, y'all be like, Goddess, what the fuck did you go through?
Well,
You
look,
had to sit and
we got
listen
a
to
whole
this
bunch of
shit.
more stories. We got a whole bunch of more stories. Like people rather dedicate themselves to a bottle and a man that ain't gonna never see a vagina again a day in his life.
Oh, madam,
Rather,
remember this? Y'all,
rather
I
than
was
your husband.
doxxed at least 5 times by a couple of people, okay?
Man.
Oh
And
yeah, I know that.
I was told that everything ain't about you, goddess. I said, bitch, is your address out there? What had
Yeah.
happened?
Let me tell you what God has said. She paused for a minute, right? I remember this day. She paused for a minute.
Man.
So you mean to tell me that I was doxxed, my family was doxxed, my kids was doxxed, Now I gotta worry about walking my kids to the bus stop in the morning and somebody coming up to me trying to do something to me and while my kids is there. Are you out your fucking mind?
Yep.
I couldn't understand that shit,
She
bitch.
was livid. She was livid. Girl.
Bitch, my brain was doing motherfucking backflip tumbles. I said, hold up, did I miss something?
Right.
Because I didn't say everything was about me, bitch. But right about now,
It
bitch,
is.
they've been tag teaming me with motherfucking doxing me. Had my motherfucking children up here comparing their fucking complexions.
Insane.
Okay? Full-blown pictures comparing my children's complexions with my address, which means you know how my husband look, you know how my children look, and you have my address. And everything ain't about me, bitch. Okay.
Cancel. This is not even the
But
half.
Karma worked out real swell for that because coming to find out the person that did one of the people that did all that, their whole life is a
lie.
lifetime movie.
Actually, Karma smacked two hoes at once because one of them,
Right.
their life was made to be a lie, and the other bitch ended up not being able to be on YouTube no more.
Right.
How about that?
They can talk about my spiritual shit all day long, but they ain't have to move a motherfucking finger, and that shit was swept right the fuck up before what? Right after New Year's.
Yep.
Yeah, all them tarot cards y'all was making fun of, all them deities, all that Miss Cleo shit y'all was talking about came and swooped y'all up in one motherfucking swipe. But okay.
Right. Now everybody want to do tarot.
Right. I see that.
And everybody want to be on the side of mysticism and get that good spiritual knowledge now.
Y'all don't even know half the shit. If we really wanted to say names and really get on top of some shit, bitch, this motherfucking challenge would go by very smoothly. Okay? Very, very smoothly.
I'm just trying to tell you the amount of stuff that we endured over the past year and a half it's enough for any lifetime.
Right.
Seriously. It's enough to make you just not want to just be around people.
Bitch, people don't know. How long did I think? Was it like 5 months?
Was it? That was 3 months.
I think the only time I went live is when I was at a concert or football game or something like that. I was done because it gets tiring to keep explaining who you are. And whether people admit it or not, when people sit up there and lie on you or try to make you seem like you're the one that's fucked up and fake, to a real motherfucker who done been raised as your word is your bond, keep that same motherfucking energy, shit like that. It really does bother you. Because that's not how I was raised. I'm not raised to fucking, and you know what? Thinking about that brings me back to what the fuck this bitch said to me. Because she said, Goddess, even though you felt like that, you shouldn't have went to his platform and let him know.
Right.
Remember that?
Right. That's like somebody hit you in your face and you not hitting them back. Like, what that happened at? Like she was supposed to be on some old turn the other cheek.
Right.
Like, oh no, you supposed to take that on the chin. Oh, you can't say nothing about that. Why? Why can't I say nothing about that? Oh, and then I get messages talking about, oh, get your friend. Oh, wait a minute, hold up, sis. I thought we was all friends.
I'm just your friend now, huh?
I'm like, oh,
I'm just your friend.
Mm.
So that tells me right there, she had already made up in her mind that you were no longer her friend and she was no longer associated with you.
Well,
So
I
I'm like,
realized
oh,
that
okay.
when see, this is the difference. Let's get into this shit real quick. See, this is the difference from a real bitch and a fake bitch. When I left the chat, or when she, matter of fact, fuck me leaving the chat. She has left the chat plenty of times off some
Yeah.
shit that was ain't had shit to do with me. And I'll be like, friend, are you okay? Friend, come back.
Yeah.
Friend, can we talk it out? And do y'all want to know something funny? The same two bitches that was going back and forth and while they was leaving the chat over each other is the same two bitches that ain't in here no more.
Mm.
Right.
I'm begging. I'm like, ooh, to a point where I was like, bitch, cause see, I don't mind putting my pride to the side. That's what's wrong with these bitches. If I feel we're having a genuine relationship, if we're genuinely talking, if we say we cool, then that's what the fuck it is.
Right.
I don't have
Right.
time to tell you all that and show you something different. So that pride shit don't mean nothing to me. I keep telling people drop your fucking ego.
Yeah.
Right.
If
But
it's a
also,
problem, say it's a problem. But
right.
don't fucking up and leave and then expect me to beg you to keep coming back. Cause bitch, how many times did I do it, y'all?
4 or 5.
More than enough and more than you should have been in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead and say what you guys say, and then I'm gonna say something else too, because when you think about it's pretty funny.
Okay. So and mind y'all once again that it had nothing to do with me specifically. And I literally was the middleman for a lot of fucking shit.
Yep.
I
Right.
was motherfucking apologizing for shit I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So the amount of disrespect, the way people speak on me, the way people talk about me, it does piss me off. Because I be like, bitch, you have no fucking clue of what the fuck I went through.
Right.
Right. Exactly. And the thing, it actually all three of them canceled themselves out. Because
Facts.
remember the first one and the other one with the baseball bat and this, that, and the third, right? And then the first one left, the one that wanted to use the baseball bat, she left. And
Okay,
Right.
then,
that's my 5. My bad. I just seen her comment.
no, that's cool. And then turn around, the other one that was talking about liquid gold was beefing with the other one.
Sure was.
And then all three of them canceled each other out.
Yep.
You don't see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All three of them canceled themselves out when you ain't had to put one hand, one prayer, one knuckle on nobody. And they all canceled themselves out. Ain't the most high good?
But
But
what's
you
even
wanna know what
better?
pissed me off though? Was that makeup shit. Because even
Child.
on the phone when she said she was gonna send me that makeup, I was like, "Ooh,
Yeah.
girl, that's expensive. I don't know, girl." And she was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Well, they gonna send me 2 of them anyway." So when she
Mm-hmm.
brought that up in the chat, that shit pissed me the entire fuck off. Because I tell people, if you're gonna send me something, send it with pure, genuine fucking what's the word?
Just love it. Just send it
Intention.
what
Wow.
you genuinely want to send it. That's all.
Yes. Your intentions behind shit, period. Don't fucking bring up something, you know what I'm saying, because you're mad or because we dropped off or because we didn't make it. Like, bitch, I will send you this shit back because it didn't make me before you sent it to me, and it damn sure not gonna make me after. But my
Right.
thing is, if I warn you beforehand and I tell you, because let's get to the real shit, bitch. Okay, you sent everybody fucking makeup.
Right.
Yep.
Everybody. And because my shit was lost in shipping, okay, you decided to send me the more expensive stuff because you said they sent you another batch of it.
Right. Yep.
But I said multiple times, is you sure?
Yep.
Is you sure? Because
Mhm.
this expensive friend, I don't know.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Don't do shit like that to people because I'm not going to send you something or reach out to you or give you anything if it did not come from the heart because I don't have time to be fucking talking about, well, I gave that bitch this.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like the fuck, then don't give it to me.
Right, and the thing about it is
Sorry,
that
y'all. My husband is snoring loud as shit. I'm about to poke him in the nose.
no, you're but the thing,
Mhm.
but the thing about that is that Anastasia, where she got it from, and she actually got it from her job. They were having a sale,
Real.
so it ain't like you paid full price for it in the
Any
first
fucking
place.
way.
Let's be clear.
No, 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 no. The first makeup palette that she got was from her job.
Gotcha.
The second thing
Okay.
that she sent me was from Anastasia, which is more
Gotcha.
expensive.
Okay.
And that's why I was telling her because she was just talking on the phone. She was like, I called them, they're going to send another shipment out. And I said, oh, okay, friend. And she was like, well, I could send this to you since they're going to send me two because I had two of each. So I'm not going to downplay her on that. No, she sent me the Anastasia palette, and that
Oh,
is like $40 a palette.
gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? But I told her, friend, that's expensive. You might want to keep that. And she
Right.
was like, oh, no, I
Right.
don't mind. They're sending me double.
Right.
And that's
Right.
how it went down. And then she ended up sending me something else because
Right.
the first palette never made it to my house.
Right.
So yeah, I just wanted to say that real quick because I ain't gonna downplay her. She definitely did send that second installment, but my thing is, don't act like I didn't ask you. Like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Right. But at the end of the day, she sent all of us makeup.
Yep.
Yes, she did.
She sent it to all of us, and I didn't get that type of treatment. I didn't get that. Oh well, I bought you a palette or whatever the case was, and this, that, and the third. That is still sitting up there, wrapped up with the card that was given to me and
But that's
everything.
why I asked her was she sure, madam, because that's what I did not want. I didn't
Right.
want it for I didn't want it to be, oh, well, I gave you this and this cost this much. I asked her multiple times. I
Yep.
literally got emotional on the phone when she said she sent it, bitch.
Hey,
Yep.
you, bro.
Hey,
Hey, Chupa.
but I got emotional when she sent it, and I was like, "Are you serious?" Like, I was like, "Okay," but don't
Right.
fucking act like I was not like, don't do that. I don't like when people play games like that. And that's why a lot of times, because I learned my lesson once the bitch sent me the lights the first time that was fucking the gear shift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She had sent me some lights, but then it got to a point where like y'all don't understand. Some of these subscribers will make you feel like you owe them like they a mob boss or some shit.
Damn.
Right.
And I only been on here a year, so a lot of people don't understand that you live and you fucking learn. I didn't know
Yep.
all this shit went down on here.
Right.
Right, but people expect you to be like to be on top of it, this, that, and the third, and that's another thing about the musky centipede. She felt like, oh, because she was over there and she was in the chest just like her because she left a week or two before we did. Oh, we're worse off than her. No, we were all over there. And you basically said that out of your own mouth. Oh yeah, I used to be over there. I used to be in the chats and this, that, and the third.
Yep.
I didn't moderate for her, but I was over there. Okay,
Yep.
well, if you were over there, then you was feeling what she was saying, and you said as much
Mm-hmm.
out your mouth. So who are you to sit there and judge us because we chose to become moderators?
Right. Yeah.
But that's all right. That's what happened when you focus more on everybody else's business and focus less on why you cooking chicken and fish grease.
Oh
But
yeah.
if we gonna be
Lord have mercy.
honest, just like how we fell out with Mona, we can say that about people that fell out with Sean Bradley. What's the difference? We find out
Exactly.
that these motherfuckers fake. We said fuck it. We moved on, and it is what the fuck it is. So I'm
Exactly.
really trying to figure out what the fuck the difference is. The difference is at this point.
The difference is because unlike the bussy, we're not afraid to walk away from people. We're not
Right.
afraid to say no to people. That's why things had to be done and candles had to be lit and blessings needed to be sent up because somebody was praying on our downfall.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Unlike him, we're able to walk away from people. We're able to say no to people. We're able to check people and be like, look, what you're doing is not right, and we're not going to tolerate that, or we don't like that.
Girl, it seemed like because I'm live, he's just snoring extra loud, or maybe I'm just thinking too deep into it. But damn, baby, what?
He said, I want that liquid gold.
Girl, I'm ready to stick my finger in his nose.
But you know how when you're trying to be quiet, everything sound extra loud.
Yes.
Right.
Girl, do
Yeah,
y'all hear this?
Oh wow.
girl, let him be great.
Girl.
Girl, he in the deep realm now, girl.
I feel like his his higher self making him do this shit, or his lower self, one or the other.
It's all right though. Yeah,
Right,
and
and we didn't go on tour, unlike some bitches did.
right.
See, and that's another thing, Zareen. The motherfuckers stay talking about somebody fake, but everybody went over there to Seven Channel and did an interview in less than 24 motherfucking hours, but Goddess didn't.
Where's the
Seriously?
outrage for that? Where
Wow.
is the outrage for that? Because we could have easily went over there. We could have easily went over there and spilled our guts out to, Lifetime movie, but we didn't. We chose not to.
Because don't be mistaken, everyone wanted to interview Goddess after that. Everyone.
Yep. That's how it was another issue because somebody else wanted to interview Goddess, and Goddess was like, "Oh, I don't do interviews."
And then another
What
person
the
wanted to
fuck I'm
interview
gonna
me.
do an interview for, bitch? I got a whole platform I could press live on and tell my own motherfucking story. Fuck you and your subscribers, bitch. And that's the real problem. Motherfuckers think because they got an amount of subscribers that you supposed to flock to them, and bitches be mad at Goddess because Goddess be like, I don't give a fuck. I'ma hang with the bitches that I know is 100, and I'ma keep it at what the fuck it is. And one thing I do want to say is that why I reached out to Just My Thighs, because I knew it was some fuck shit, and I knew that fuck ass bitch was on some motherfucking games. And my higher self said, Goddess, I said, huh? She said, reach out to Just My Thighs and ask her what's going on, because I already knew this bitch was some fraudulent ass fuck ass bitch. Anybody that's beefing ass bitch, I'm a rally for him, but ain't gonna bust a motherfucking grape.
Right.
and
Mm.
and and I'm sitting over there still, trying to say, okay, I don't have a problem with her. I ain't got a problem. And then I found out she was trying to make me seem like a sneaky little. Okay, I ain't trying to cuss. Let me shut up.
Oh, we didn't cuss a couple
Shit,
times.
go ahead, shit. I done cursed
Yeah,
enough
we
for
didn't
the
cuss
last
a
10
couple of
minutes.
times.
Oh, okay. Well, she out here making me look like a underhanded type of bitch, and so I said, "Fuck the hoe."
Mm.
Right. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, especially when all that stuff was going down and it was totally biased when that interview was done. And she
Yeah.
was mad because Goddess said no. because
Yep.
she had initially reached out to Goddess in the first place looking for the interview. And she was like, oh, well, she ain't going to come give me the tea. I'm going to go to her quote unquote, what she felt was her rival when she can't even rival her home life and her situation.
Mm.
But, you know, it was what it was at the time. But we wasn't going to bow down to no damn body, and we sure as hell wasn't going to kiss no ass, and we'll get
Karen,
along.
so I'm telling you, Karen, that's how my lower and my lower and higher self, honey. I be like, bitch, what I'm gonna do today? Because one, I swear, I really do be trying to be on here and be responsible about some of the stuff I say, but honestly, people on this platform really do be taking you to that point where you gotta
Yeah.
really like talk to yourself because you'll fuck around and be in jail trying to really catch a flight for these hoes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And that's the sad truth about it. That's why when I get on my lives and I talk about let's be, more mature, can we miss some shit? Can we get to the bottom of it? It really be genuine. But then the other side of me be like, bitch, y'all keep fucking playing with me. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe I need to bust one of you hoes in the motherfucking mouth so y'all can shut the fuck up and I can make a fucking example out of one of you bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fact.
And this is why we try to keep Goddess's higher self happy. Because her lower self will snatch your soul multiple times.
Bitch, I low key, high key be trying not to catch a case off of some shit on fucking YouTube because I'm not used to that shit. And I see these bitches get up here and do this fake shit and argue back and forth. And then it be the same bitches that you meet in person, like in motherfucking Atlanta, that all sit in the room and smile together. No, bitch, I would have caught a bunch of charges because them bitches would have had to jump me. I'd have been running all through that bitch trying to pop off on each and every one of them hoes.
Right.
Period.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, KH. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Um, but yeah, I'm just like, at the end of the day, we all grown. Life is too short. What
Yeah.
you do with your time left on this earth is your
And
business.
another thing, these bitches keep motherfucking acting like they so
Oh, yeah.
motherfucking mature, but bitch, y'all
Yes, you
forgetting that I'm only 28 motherfucking years old, bitch. So the little bit of motherfucking humbling that I try to do and I get up here and drag you hoes, bitch, you need to motherfucking be happy about that. That I'm even mature enough to even talk to my higher and lower motherfucking self, bitch. Because if I kept going the way the fuck I was going, bitch, I'd have been beating you bitches ass in person because you would have wanted to pull up to my motherfucking house, bitch. And I would have told my husband, make sure he downloaded that shit to motherfucking World Star so I could drag you bitches up and down my motherfucking street. Bitch.
Get up.
Oh, wait.
That's that fire right there. That's that fire.
Alleged.
This broadcast is brought to you by the word allegedly. This broadcast is brought to you by the word allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly I beat your motherfucking ass in front of my motherfucking doorstep, bitch. Allegedly, I don't mind going to jail for 24 motherfucking hours and getting out the next day, bitch. Allegedly, you might want to leave some of these motherfuckers alone because you don't know who the fuck you're talking to for real.
The thoughts and opinions on Goddess may or may not be those of the rest of the panel. And if they are, so what?
That part.
And they are all allegedly.
This is why I try to laugh instead of coming on here and getting mad, bitch, because my husband done told me plenty of times I do not like for you to see red, okay? Because he done seen me see red. And me seeing red done had bitches snatched out their own motherfucking vehicle, okay?
Then had bitches snatched out their own vehicle, had bitches phones put in time out, a whole bunch of stuff.
Right. Mm-mm.
How you go? How you gonna take Shorty phone like that was like collected in 7 years?
Girl. Ooh. And this is why I don't like getting in that energy though. Because bitch, if I'm all in, ain't no motherfucking YouTube bitch. Ain't no YouTube beef. We beefing, bitch. Cause that's the
Right.
only way I beef. Okay? Keep calling me motherfucking fake bitch. Keep calling me that shit and keep motherfucking being up here pressing motherfucking go live on your motherfucking laptop from your rusty, dusty, pussy ass motherfucking phone, bitch. And keep it up what the fuck it is. Because motherfuckers think it's a joke, bitch. The first one of you hoes, I'm telling you, that come to my motherfucking residence. I know for a motherfucking fact y'all be hearing my husband in the background saying, no, don't say nothing.
Right.
Bitch, it ain't cause we scared. That's first off, okay? Or motherfucking bother, bitch. It's so that if I gotta whoop a bitch and you hoes try to drag me to court, ain't gonna be no record of shit. Okay?
Right.
Right.
Well, I can say as a Gemini, I'm more scared of myself than I am of other people.
Right.
That's
Right.
why I
That's how I
said
be.
seeing red. I'm more scared of the way I'm gonna motherfucking doggy walk your ass from here to motherfucking Atlantis, bitch, and I motherfucking come back into myself, okay? Cause a whole never bitch gonna take over.
Right. And
Mm.
I just want to say real quick, shout out to Billionaire Charlie. If y'all haven't checked him out, please check him out. Billionaire Charlie. Um, he got some RA content or whatever, as far as a little bit of truth, a little bit of celebrity, a little bit of sports, and everything in between. You know what I'm saying? And also, shout out to my day ones, Goddess, Denaya, Zarina. Um, Damn, yo, we didn't weather the storm, haven't we?
Man.
Y'all
We
have.
battle tested up in there on these UT streets.
I think
Yeah, so, but that's what I be talking about though. Like people don't understand. This has been from this ain't no shit that just popped up. My mother, me as a young child, used to have to pull me off of people that I fought. Okay? Had
mm,
to literally snap me out of it. So
damn.
this is why people need to learn who to play with. Because everybody is not for that bickering back and forth. Because you're gonna meet the
Yeah.
right person that's gonna be close enough to you and gonna be done punch through your throat and take your whole motherfucking organs out, bitch. Okay?
Yeah.
Leave people the fuck alone. And this is why I try not to beef back and forth with people and try to be on my spiritual shit because I don't have time to keep telling bitches what I will do to them. I just want one of you bitches to come so I can make a fucking example. Because the only way you gonna beat me, bitch, is if you show up and blow my motherfucking head off. And you better hope I don't blow yours off first, huh?
Girl, if they
Period.
ain't show up to Tracy's, they ain't gonna show up to yours either.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm I'm I'm
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
just really saying.
Chupa. Y'all always know how to get me back in my essence and shit. Thank you, Chupa.
But that's what it
Yeah.
is. That's exactly what it is.
So, but at the end of the day, you gotta take people for what they showed you. If a person showed you, and to be honestly, most of the people that we associated ourselves with was mainly because at the time they was going through something and they played that victim role really good. They played that victim role with the exception of one. The rest of them played well, exception of two of them. They played that victim role, and it was basically we thought we was helping out a friend. We thought that we was, if we couldn't give in the way that they needed, at least we were there for them emotionally to get them through their time of need or whatever the case was, would stay up on the phone for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours at a time. Tell me your life story. Here's some things that you could better improve how you feel, so on and so forth, etc., etc. All for it to be thrown back in our faces like, oh, you bitches ain't real. You bitches ain't my friend, or whatever the case is. So, like, if we seem a little hesitant to, lower our guard for people, please understand it's not nothing personal. It's just that the things that we have experienced within a year and a half, which is a relatively short time to actually know a person, if that can kick off in a year and a half, you need to take a step back and reevaluate it and look at who you let in your circle, whatever the case may be, and do it on a person by person. Don't go off of what nobody else say, because that was a real big issue that we had. People would try to come tell us, oh, you shouldn't mess with this person, you shouldn't mess with that person, or whatever the case was. But we chose
Right.
to walk our own path and figure it out ourselves. We may
Right.
not have gotten there when everybody else got there, but we got there eventually. And when we did, it was what it was.
But
So,
And
even
don't feel bad for being open to relationships with people too, because at the end of the day, our mistakes make our journey.
yeah,
Okay,
Mhm.
that your mistakes is what makes you better. If you don't make that mistake, if you don't go through that experience, you know what I'm saying? You won't learn from it. So at the
yeah,
end of the day, whether it was good people or bad people, people that stayed, people that left, at the end of it all, we live and we learn. And that's what I need people to understand. It's not about who was realer, who was faker. Some people just, y'all have to understand, a lot of people on these YouTube streets that say they so independent and say that they, go to bat and go so hard and all that. A lot of them really be searching for friendship. A
yeah,
lot of them be searching for love in the wrong places. A lot
yeah,
of them want more attention than us content creators are able to give. And that's why I said people need to appreciate people that go live a little more often, because they don't understand the amount of shit that we deal with on the daily fucking basis. The
right,
emails, the screenshots, the, oh, don't mess with this person, don't mess with that person, this a troll. Then you got a motherfucker that's a troll, you block them, then they come back as somebody else and be sitting in your face the whole time, and you don't know it because you don't know who's behind this thumbnail or the screen.
right.
You know what
right,
I'm saying? So y'all gotta understand, when we be leery, or when I say I'm not accepting nobody else into a private chat or something like that, it's because I have seen so much within one year that now it's like I can't even make myself or put myself in a position to be played like that, or to be tried to look like I'm so fake. Just like with the raw honesty situation. Bitch, we didn't ask you for to come in our chat and kumbaya us and try to mentor us. We didn't ask for that shit.
right. And we also didn't ask nobody to come in our circle and just try to stroke our goddamn egos. We do that enough ourselves.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
Bree Karen, so she said, I would be ashamed of my children or real friends to see me internet thugging, and I'm almost 105 years old.
Right.
yeah, but I
Ooh.
mean, it's about what you make it, Karen. So it's not about what other people will perceive from you. Because trust me, personally, myself,
No, 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 no. She's being sarcastic.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about the comment that she put on there. She said you all are very brave to come
Oh,
online,
oh, oh, okay.
because I know I would log off and disappear for months. And that's the thing
I
about
actually
it.
did though.
She actually did it.
No.
literally did disappear for months and went on vacation and the theme parks and all that, living her best life, and they still talking about her.
That's the thing, and that's my thing with this whole situation is that, she said how Karen Soul said she would have logged off. Um, I think this is more of the fact of the matter of not necessarily logging off, but just kind of staying away from the bullshit and knowing not knowing who to stay away from, knowing who is going to just cause drama, and if you know that you're right and these bitches are lying, and other people don't believe it, that's fine. They'll find out in due time, which they did. People found out in due time that she was lying. I
Right.
think the hardest part about that situation was the fact that literally this chick went to every fucking platform she could and lied on us. We're like, dude, really? And then took our private chats and screenshot them or whatever to try to prove her point, quote unquote. Bitch, no, you were in that chat, by the way. Why you sitting there talking shit? You was there with us. So
Okay, Zarina. But yeah, I mean,
okay.
it's the thing about it is, Chupacabra said it's funny when people say that someone subs are poor and don't donate. But this
Oh,
is this is
Jesus.
the thing. In any business, whether it be YouTube or whether it be in real life or whatever the case, whatever you want to call it, products sell because it's something relatable there, because it's
Mm-hmm.
something interesting there, because it sells itself, and it gets you in, whether it be a new phone or food or whatever. Insert your favorite thing. You
Right.
know, they just don't sell itself. You can't expect somebody just to give you something without return. You can't expect nothing free in this life.
Nope.
That's why I don't understand. Like I said, and I'm going back to this again. I don't understand how a known drug addict is on YouTube talking about another person being a drug addict for one, when you have been seen caught online copying pills, taking pills,
Mm-hmm.
and everything else under the sun. But you still keep talking about you need 14 racks for your teeth and ain't got them shits done yet.
Mm-hmm.
What's the
Or
hold up,
props.
sis? Within a year's time, honey, you should be halfway to 14.
Right.
And as much money as she said she needed for props, she should have a whole studio by now.
And
That
second of
part.
all, and second of all, my motherfucking husband would not allow me to walk around with my teeth fucked up like that.
Girl,
Right.
she just getting a
Okay.
green screen 2 days ago.
And then got a nerve to have a picture circulating around here with your gingivitis infested ass mouth around somebody's pink. I don't care if it is your husband. You are contaminant. You are
Mm-hmm.
I
toxic, and I don't mean in a good way.
I still want to know how dentures get cavities.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I guess people feel like they ain't gotta clean their dentures. Years worth of dirt.
I just don't understand that. And then people will sit up there and throw money at this child, throw money at her, and they know full well what she gonna do with it.
Right.
They know full well what's, you know what I'm saying, what the deal is, what the situation is, because they done seen it for their own eyes. And that's what I'm talking about. People, a lot of people on here are ignorant willfully ignorant. And trust, it ain't listen, it ain't no hate in my heart for Shorty, because we come from the same part.
Hold on, Chupa. He made like it with just the gummy gums, but my thing is, why is there a picture of you sucking his thing
Right.
and y'all not making money off of that? Because I can guarantee you that you can actually profit. Hence, T.S. Madison. Okay, you
Hello,
can
shout out
profit
to T.S.
off
Madison,
of it instead
the
of sitting
hardest
on
working woman
YouTube
in show
and
business.
begging for hours at a time. You
Yeah.
on YouTube asking and telling people how you gonna keep on rolling, you gonna keep on riding this train, but you ain't even monetizing you can't even monetize your videos.
Right.
You're making them long. You're going to get drugs online. You're talking about a bunch of stuff. You're playing music, so you're not monetizing off these videos. So you're, in all actuality, wasting your time.
Mm-hmm.
If you already got a picture out there with him sucking dick, bitch, I can guarantee you, Pornhub, XXNX, and everybody else will
Exactly.
surely thank you if you will
Exactly.
monetize off of it. Don't be a dumb, stupid hoe. We just told the last bitch this.
Right. And the thing about that, another thing that I didn't particularly appreciate, which really turned me all the way off, was the simple fact is, as a mother, you have a duty to your children to provide them with everything necessary for them to grow up and be productive human beings. Hence on the word human
Right.
beings.
No, wait, hold up. Karen, so we were being sarcastic because there was a YouTuber saying that the reason that the Bussy King is doing so well is because his subscriber base are rich and have enough money to keep donating hundreds of dollars to him, and that we should not be upset because we did not manifest rich subscribers is the dumb shit he said
No,
out of his mouth.
nobody really care. See, this is the thing. When you in your own lane and you focusing on what you got, you could care less what another person got. I don't care if the Bussy King got 100 rich folk over there. They
Mm-hmm.
can't take it with them. They
Right.
cannot
That
take it.
part.
You got to understand money. This is what I keep talking about. You got to understand money. Money is a promissory note. It means nothing.
Mm.
It is nothing. The only reason why it carries any weight in the U.S. and around the world is because it is nationally and internationally accepted. That's the only reason. It's not money. It's an IOU. It's a promissory note. It's nothing. And if you had money,
Honey 2.0,
don't block
I'm
her,
mad at
don't
a
block her, don't
crackhead.
block her. Ain't no, first of all, I'm from Baltimore. Check this out. I'm from Baltimore. I done seen her copy.
Girl jealous
What
of
the
a
fuck am I
crackhead.
jealous of? What am I jealous of, Fiend? What am I jealous of? I'm from Baltimore. Come check me, honey. I'm from Baltimore. I done seen her
Honey,
down there
honey,
copping.
honey, sweetie, let me ask you something.
Don't
How
play
you a
me like that.
50-something-year-old troll?
How
How
we
you
jealous of a
50
fucking
something
queen
years
of
old?
girl? Get out, girl. Bye,
How are you 50 something years old and you still a troll? Bruh.
girl. Girl, you need to be reading your Bible, contemplating your last motherfucking days. That's what you need to be doing. But don't ever come up in my
Hold the
motherfucking chat
fuck up.
about seem like
No,
y'all
hold
jealous.
up real quick,
You're
real
a
quick, real
fiend,
quick. Hold up, 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 hold up.
girl.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold
Real
on.
quick,
Wait.
y'all. Just real quick. Just real quick. Okay. So we gonna do this the mature way. Okay. I'm not on pills. Okay.
That part.
I don't. I have all my real teeth in my mouth.
That part.
Okay.
100.
My children have never been raped.
And
Okay.
don't have
Ooh.
any
Okay.
no
Okay. Yeah.
developmental problems.
I'm going there. My children have never had to deal with anything concerning rape from a family member.
What
Okay.
she said.
I don't constantly get
That
online
part.
and beg. Okay. I know how to
That
work
part.
YouTube. Okay. I've had a green
That
screen since
part.
I started YouTube. Okay, so the next
Facts.
time you decide to drop down and say somebody's jealous of anybody, I'm gonna need you to make a checklist so you can see the difference because bitch, there's no comparison. And I'm
Exactly.
speaking for everybody on the platform, okay? Because once again, it's these hoes with no thumbnail picture, don't know who the fuck you are, could be nothing but a troll, bitch. You're a ghost. Okay, so
Just
that's why I
oh
say
my
y'all hold on
no.
real quick. Cause see, what happens is when we go live, y'all type shit like that and y'all want a reaction.
Yes.
But whoever the fuck you are, you clearly have been in here listening, and it's only 14 people in the chat. You
Hmm.
stupid bitch.
Don't block her. Don't block her. Whoever it is, her, him, them, shim, whatever. Do not block them. Please don't block them.
Oh, I unhid it for you,
Because
boo.
I want them to tell me why we're jealous. Okay?
Oh yes, that too, Chupa. I don't request. See, when people send me cash apps, I don't turn around and request money from them. Huggy, when you send me a cash app, did I ever send you one? Did I send you a request for money? Chupa, have I sent you a request for money?
Exactly.
Nope.
Huh? The fuck on, bitch.
Said I had to block her on my cash app. She be trying to get money.
Hmm.
Wow.
Hey Sephora C.
Yeah, that's a
But at the same time, this is what I'm talking about. If you a fool with no money and when you get money, and trust me, I didn't seen some money in my lifetime. Understand when I tell you this. I didn't seen money in my lifetime, and I'm pretty sure everybody didn't seen a certain amount of money in their lifetime.
Right.
That
Yep.
don't impress me.
Nope.
That don't impress me. I'm not sitting here trying to outdo the next one. And clearly you wasn't in my live when we first did our live because
And I unhid
that
you,
was
you
the
whack
time.
ass bitch.
It's not about money. It's not about money. It's what you do in this life that determines who you really are. Value does
Right.
not equal money. Had money, lost money, got money back, lost
and
it again.
Y'all, this must be a new troll because they ain't got no comment. Ain't nobody subscribe to them. It's a waste of
Okay,
time.
and you know what?
Okay,
And
wait,
you
hold
know
on.
what, honey?
Wait.
Hold up, push pause real quick. And you know what, honey? When I first started watching Rita, I believe that too. Yes, Rita does have the potential for greatness. Rita has the potential for greatness,
Wait.
but
Yep.
Rita ain't gonna be able to achieve that greatness if she keeps swallowing pills.
I called into Rita's show and I told her she should be on somebody's stage. But the
Yep.
way she
Exactly.
acting now, the way she
Nobody
acting
never
now,
said
the furthest she can go is somebody's corner.
right.
That's right.
And nobody never said that she never had the potential for greatness. I always believe me coming from Baltimore, the same town that she come from.
The only reason I said
You
that
never
is
count out
because
the home
these
team.
bitches real life get a kick out of shit. They get a kick out of coming on people's platforms, saying shit to get a reaction out of the content creator and move the
Facts,
motherfucking
honey.
goal
Facts.
defense in the fucking narrative. Okay. That's why I said that. And I had to learn that for myself because it took for me to realize even when Flo Becca used to troll me, that's when it opened my eyes to that. They just do shit like this the same way Bussy King does to a shock value type of thing where they want you to react. They want that type of energy out of you. That's why I said just fuck them because at the end of the day, that's what they want. They want us to sit up here and talk about why she's great and why we're so real and we're telling her without malice. You know what I'm saying? We might get a
But
kick, but
right,
at the end of the day, nothing we said has been fake.
right. And
Exactly.
the thing about it, we don't when I speak on her, ain't no malice in my heart, ain't no hate in my heart.
Nope.
I don't know her personally, but I have seen her copping pills. I have seen her out there with the rest of the fiend population doing what she do.
Hold on, push pause. Okay, so Honey 2.0. Let's be very clear. You don't know any of us. Trust and fucking believe that. Let's get up
Please
and talk
post
about
a
that.
forest comment, please. I'm gonna let you finish tonight, but please post a forest comment, bitch. That shit just gave me life. Bitch,
Right?
don't come over here and out here, bitch. Go support her.
First of all,
Fact.
Oh,
you can't speak
oh,
on something that
Denia.
you don't know. You
But
can't
that's the
speak on
thing.
something that you don't know.
That's
And
the
to be honest and frankly with you, she not enough to
Hold
hold
on,
down the
madam.
conversation.
Hold on, Denia was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
because
deny.
Honey want to talk about some. You can't say that we're destined for greatness, baby. You have no clue the fuck we are. No fucking clue. Trust and believe. Because what you don't know is that I've been doing this shit for years. What you don't know is I've been on radio. What you don't know is I have celebrity contacts. What you don't know is I've been on television
Hold
and on
up.
radio. So
Hold up.
before you sit there and run your motherfucking mouth, why don't you go ahead and Google my motherfucking name first? Let's try that.
Exactly. She done rubbed
Wait a minute, wait
shoulders.
a minute. Let me translate that.
Okay.
Honey, what she said was, bitch, I was born great. Now Google me, ho.
Ask Suri who she really is. Trust and believe. She done rubbed shoulders with more goddamn celebrities than Rita's teeth than fit in her own goddamn mouth. Trust and believe that. Understand who you messing with. Google them. Google Denia. Understand. And this is the thing. That's real immature for you to say if y'all worried about her greatness, pay her bill. She a grown ass woman. She a grown ass woman. And that's the problem with these so-called grown ass adults out here in this world that feel like everybody gotta take care of them and everybody gotta do something for them. I've been doing my damn thing since I was 14 years old, ain't never stopped. Because I work for what I want and my mother taught me the value of a dollar. That
Right.
part. Understand, I don't have to rely on nobody to take care of me. Okay, okay, and so what? So
That's
what?
cute.
And you know what? Nobody really had a problem with Shelly because Shelly ain't never said nothing about me. So you just basically saying that means what? You team seven is a whole lifetime story. Y'all need to pay for that whole
Girl, I
Instagram
had to
story.
delete her because she got me fucked up in the right type of way. I don't know who the fuck this is, but clearly it's somebody that watch us and really try and get a motherfucking reaction. And what the fuck we not
Child.
about to do is dig into no bullshit like that, bitch. Fuck you. Why the fuck you on that channel then, bitch? If you team all these motherfucking people, why the fuck, bitch? It's 14 people in here,
She
bitch.
talking about let
You
be
still
honest.
know?
It's some motherfucking ghost.
Don't even let it fester. She talking about a person that has to pay for pain that's been bankrupt 2 times. You talking
Hmm.
about a person that sat there and let and watched their family in case their other family
But
members
my thing is,
met
I
and
don't
bury
even
him
want to
underneath.
get
Hold on,
into all of that. Like that bitch is literally
hold
dead
on.
to
It's the
me,
people
and
we
I feel
talking
like
about.
that these bitches be doing that because they want us to say something and
Listen,
speak
listen,
on
listen.
it to keep the
It's
motherfucking drama. So, bitch, bye.
it,
Moving on. Finish conversation, bitch. You're nothing, been nothing. We don't know who the fuck you are. Don't give a fuck. Kiss my motherfucking clitter balls from the motherfucking front, bitch. Okay?
Well, wait a minute. I just got one last thing to say to Honey. Baby, if Rita was so great, she wouldn't be on YouTube sucking her son's baseball bat like it was a dick. She'd be with an
That part.
actual production company making money.
Mm.
Wondering why the fuck people got Rona now. Get the fuck out of here.
I
stay
forgot
off
about
of
that
North
one.
Avenue.
Fucking up germs and shit.
Stay off of North Avenue.
I forgot all about that shit. Ugh.
That's the
Y'all
only thing
bitches
I
really
say.
don't even understand. Like, bitch, you can really suck my motherfucking pussy on a bloody day, bitch. Y'all bitches be really thinking y'all motherfucking doing something out here. Y'all be wanting people to respond to shit. Look at all the names that this bitch ass person wrote. Like,
Clowns.
y'all really be wanting a fucking reaction, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you, nor whoever the fuck you put up there, bitch. And like I said, bitch, if they were so motherfucking important, why the fuck you over here, you stupid asshole? Oh, rusty pussy ass bitches, old motherfucking utility garbage can smelling assholes, always running up in motherfuckers' chats, and a bitch ain't even concerned about your ghostly ass. The fuck out of here.
Who are these trash bags?
I don't know. See, but trash bag is even too good for them. They not the trash bag. They the trash that goes in the bag.
In the bag.
Bitch, they are the sewer rats that eat out the bag.
Even better.
Even
Even better.
So sick of these raggedy
Exactly.
bitches. Y'all bitches, ugh. The amount of energy it takes to make a motherfucking fake page and come on somebody else's page
I
and
wouldn't
clearly
believe,
fucking
you know what?
subscribe
And I
because you
wouldn't believe
clearly hit the
that was her
motherfucking
herself.
bell. You're clearly hitting the bell, you raggedy ass, low life ass, non getting dick or pussy ass, hoe ass, non having a motherfucking education ass, soggy pussy ass bitches.
Right. And the thing about that, the thing about everything is at the end of the day, fuck them.
Yeah,
that part.
exactly.
Say it again. Fuck them.
Put on your fuck 'em dress and
Yes.
say, fuck 'em girls, just fuck 'em. Fuck 'em girls, just fuck 'em.
These motherfucking loose booty hoe, no pussy, motherfucking elasticity hanging ass bitches. Bitch, your motherfucking pussy lips hanging longer than Sean Bradley motherfucking anus hole lips, bitch. And y'all over here motherfucking coming in chats that you motherfucking subscribe to. Bitch, you press the bell. So who's bothered, hoe? Who's bothered, bitch?
The perk said no.
Cause last time I checked, bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Nobody knows who the fuck she is. Every time I
Bitch, let
look
me
at her,
tell you something. Hold up real quick, y'all. Just silence real quick. You hear that, bitch? You hear that? A whole dick, a whole man laying beside me, something your raggedy ass probably don't have. You're sitting in your dusty ass, rusty ass, motherfucking crackheaded ass, roach infested ass, motherfucking Section 8 ass apartment. Can't even motherfucking get a pack of motherfucking Kool-Aid or ask the neighbor for motherfucking sugar. Raggedy ass to the motherfucking ground bearing, toilet water drinking ass bitch.
Hey, Carolyn.
Hey, Caleb.
I'm back, Karen. So I'm back. I'm back.
But at the end of the day, like we were saying before we were rudely interrupted,
Seriously.
I bet the roaches know your name.
ooh,
we have went through a lot of stuff in the year and a half that we have been, well, since I've been over on this side, because I was already on YouTube, but I just wasn't in this sector. But since the year and a half, and we've been on here, we have been going through stuff like this. Everybody feel like they want to come sling and bang for a person when the person that they banging for won't even address us.
Right.
Bitch, don't be
that
mad
part.
at me. Be mad at your motherfucking landlord, you raggedy, non-paying bills ass bitch. Motherfucking on Section 8, only gotta pay motherfucking $5 ass bitch, and you still already behind in your motherfucking rent doing the Rona ass bitch. Don't motherfucking come on this platform and think you gonna ever motherfucking drop down in this motherfucking chat and come for nobody, bitch, because I will grab your motherfucking esophagus through your motherfucking chest, bitch.
Wow. Girl.
Okay, but see, she go around in different chats. Like she all big and bad, Billy badass and shit. But yet she has to be backed by other content creators. The
But I
bitch
don't
can't
like
make
that
her
bitch
own
be
channel.
talking
Where's
shit
your
on
channel, ho?
bitch, you up here talking motherfucking shit in this motherfucking roaches land nest in your motherfucking throat, hoe. You got me fucked up. Bitch, you better go motherfucking ask for some motherfucking assistance to clear out the motherfucking roach eggs stuck all down in your motherfucking throat and mice shit in your food, bitch. Go find something to do.
Honey, she's telling you that's not cracked pepper.
Ooh.
Bitch, you called me at the right
Meanwhile,
motherfucking time, bitch. I really been trying motherfuckers. I've really been trying to slow the fuck down. But y'all motherfuckers always want to test a bitch. And then when a bitch get out here and drag you from your motherfucking ankles to the motherfucking corns on your motherfucking fat ass, swollen ass, diabetes feet ass, motherfucking ankles, bitch. And then y'all get motherfucking mad and want to troll motherfuckers. Stay the fuck up out our motherfucking comments, bitch, because we didn't ask you for your motherfucking opinion.
oh,
Go
side
back
note,
under the bridge.
if she's so worried about donate, I did donate to Rita. I donated $30 a year ago. If she feel like she want to give me back my $30 that I gave to her raggedy ass, tell her hit up the motherfucking cash app $ Madam 81, because I did give her $30. Or do I have to pull that up too?
No, madam, you didn't give her $40. You gave the perk man for $30.
Yeah, I gave the perk
Cause
man
that's where it went.
$30.
Cause that's
It
where
be
it
the
went.
same hoes out here fucking they motherfucking doorknobs and motherfucking riding on they motherfucking banisters to even bust a motherfucking nut to want to drop down in somebody motherfucking chat and be disrespectful. Bitch, you got me fucked up, but giving your whole motherfucking check to a nigga that ain't even motherfucking touching the tip of your pussy, bitch. You better go find something to motherfucking do, bitch. Cause it's 4 a.m. and we got a motherfucking challenge, bitch. And you better you must not know about me, bitch. Cause I can sit here and drag your ass for the next motherfucking 4 hours, bitch. And really get my motherfucking friend some views on her motherfucking channel, bitch. Cause you got the right motherfucking one, bitch. You better go spread your pussy low and wide for a nigga that don't give a fuck about you and stay the fuck from over here.
She said, "You got
Oh,
the right one, baby." Uh-huh.
how about that stimulus check?
Raggedy ass bitches don't even know how to clean they motherfucking pussy right one. Jump in somebody motherfucking comments and tell me who they support. I don't give a fuck if you supporting a nigga that washes, douches motherfucking ass with 42 motherfucking cent fleets, bitch. You think that's motherfucking impressing me, bitch? He couldn't get the motherfucking $1.40 fleets, bitch. It wasn't no more expensive fleets, bitch. Why would you even trust a fleet that cost motherfucking 42 cents, bitch? That means your motherfucker, something must be wrong with your pussy too, ho. You can't say nothing to me, bitch. Period.
Ooh, y'all, just breathe, breathe, breathe. Okay, so
Motherfucking whole ass spiders webbing up a motherfucking web in your motherfucking coochie hole, and you gonna bring your web coochie ass over here to dropping comments, bitch. You got me fucked up.
Mm.
that's just like when Betty White tried to drop in the chat like she wasn't like she was safe.
Bitches flop the motherfucking bitch, swat the motherfucking flies from around your motherfucking toxic ass pussy hoe.
Right. Exactly.
Girl, the thing that be tripping me, I was like, she started all capping names like that's supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you like them. You like who you want to like.
Exactly.
Well, what was even crazier is you brought up That shit.
Bitch, roaches is out. Go kill them, bitch. Ain't this around the time your rusty ass start swatting roaches and shit, bitch? Go turn on your motherfucking kitchen lights and go find something to motherfucking do, bitch, with your energy. Go swat the motherfucking roaches.
Right.
Okay? Out your motherfucking kitchen, bitch.
And then she said Shelly name, like, I ain't really personally got no issue with Shelly now. However, another friend of mine's called her Cheerio neck, but that ain't none of my business.
Right.
I mean,
For real.
Yeah.
I like some people they don't like, but I ain't going around trolling them
My bad,
because
Karen.
of it.
She said I can't fake no more. I'm just gonna hide under the blanket. I don't like that shit because I've had a troll come in my chat and troll me, and then the bitch got mad at how I read her for fucking trolling me. Like, no, don't. It's
Girl, ain't nobody
listen.
worried about these people in here up here on 4 o'clock in the morning trying to find something to do, girl. Ain't nobody worried about them.
Right.
Life still goes on. So what else do we can we talk about that's more important?
Wait a minute.
Bitch, change your name
I
from
just
Honey.
remembered something.
Bitch. How about that?
I
What?
just remembered something.
Hmm.
Honey is the same bitch that before Rita lost her fucking mind, she was over in Rita's chat trolling her.
Which time? Which
Yep.
time was which time was this when she lost her mind? She did
No,
that
it
quite
was before Rita lost her mind.
Man, because Rita done lost about 189 mods. So you gonna have to be a little more specific.
them hoes ain't
It was
loyal.
before she started turning on it. Well, damn, that ain't even no more specific than the first time. It was a while ago.
Okay.
And she was over there in Rita's chat trolling Rita, right?
Hold
Hmm.
on,
And
hold on.
then
Just my
got
five.
locked.
Hold real quick.
Wait a minute, what happened to you, bro? She said somebody flagged her profile.
I can't come back.
What?
How they do that? First off, that's not even
What?
how Chupacabra spell her name, so I don't believe you. So until Chupacabra texts my phone because she has my actual phone number, that's the only way we about to pay you some attention. Go ahead, just my five.
So, okay, she was over in Rita's chat trolling Rita. And she asked Rita a question, but what she asked her, she knew was gonna upset her. And so, and you know how Rita gets. This was, you know, before everybody realized she was a little old. So then she goes over to Tracy's chat and starts saying, "Well, all I did was ask her a question." No, bitch, you asked her a pointed question. And see, this is what she does. She did the same thing to them. And everywhere she go, she want to go start shit. And then when she get cussed the fuck out or blocked, she want to say, "Well, all I did was ask a question." Like when I was over there on when they was doing, anyway, I can't remember, but I was somewhere and I called her a bitch. And I guess somebody went back and told her, and she came in the chat like, "Who called me a bitch?" And I said, "I did, bitch." And I cussed her plumb the fuck out, and she left.
Oh, she one of those. Mm.
No,
Girl.
I'm asking because I don't see Chupacabra blocked in this chat.
No, that's
So,
not the real
and I
chupacabra. That's
just
a
text
troll.
her phone.
That's a troll. That is a troll. That's not. Look how the
Mm-hmm.
name is spelled. That's not.
It's
Mm-hmm.
all
That's
caps.
not her. That's a
You
troll.
tried it, but she got my real number.
Sephora see the whole YouTube calls her Cheerio neck. Okay, so there you go. There you have it. Girl, I cannot. Like, why? I mean, if they at least if they gonna troll, they could at least make it interesting or something.
Right.
Oh no, she texted me. She said she don't know what happened. She said she can't get back in.
Oh wow.
Well, Chupa, I see you. I don't know why they
That's weird.
yeah, cause ain't nobody block her.
No.
No, she said somebody flagged her profile,
How in the hell?
like her
Mhm.
whole
But why would they flag
channel.
her profile though? She
I
don't even make content,
don't
do
know.
she? Chuper
No,
don't
No,
she
make
don't.
content.
Nah, she don't. But don't forget that these bots is more in control than human reviews right now.
Right.
Oh snap! I forgot.
Yeah, she can't get into YouTube.
That's crazy.
All right, well at least I know it's you. I had to text her phone right quick because I don't play that stealing
Right.
people names and stuff.
especially people that don't do anything bad to people.
Yeah, because it's not even spelled the same way, so I automatically thought it was somebody
Right.
trolling. But at least I got her phone number where I was able to hit her up directly. Well, I don't know, Trooper, but you here now, boo, so we know it's you. And
Okay.
not that old
Oh, okay, because that was
Russian vinegar
crazy.
asshole.
She said she think it's the emojis.
What?
Emoji.
At all?
See, I'm tired of this emoji shit. Cause didn't they just make up new emojis for to use for the
Yeah.
phone?
Yes.
Yep.
But that's like I don't know, girl.
But then they don't want us to use. The YouTube need to make up its mind. I'm telling you.
But it was only a spider, I think. I don't know. It was only a spiders and some trees. The fuck?
Right.
Mhm.
But anyway, well, at least you hear from that profile. Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to remember it and get used to it until you able to sort out why. Like, because they got to be able to tell you something. Like,
Exactly.
they can't just snatch your whole joint and then not like email you unless you know something. Like,
They probably do it like how they did your video, take it down and then let it get approved later.
yeah, I mean, Sephora,
Really?
it happens. It
So wait a
happens.
minute. This okay. I know that when you click on somebody's name, you can either go to their channel, you can block them, or you can report them. So
Right.
maybe that's what somebody did,
But why
and it was.
Chuper though? That's what I'm not understanding. Why Chuper? And the funny thing about that though, when Chuper came back in the chat, it went up from 13 to 14 and then it just dropped off.
Mm.
So what I'm thinking is whoever that was that came
Mhm.
in here trolling earlier, they
Mhm.
wanted they wanted her well, they wanted us to be talking
And
about
not paying
that person.
attention.
They wanted us to talk about gingivitis, but after you said and did what you did, like we ain't really give her no more energy. So we gonna keep that moving right along or whatnot. So
I
uh
mean, I already dragged the invisible bitch for filth, so ain't nothing else to say.
Sephora C said I got an error that I was abusing YouTube. That's the same thing they said about my videos.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
then I
that's
got
a bot.
yeah, I got that turned over in a matter of hours. Like
Yeah.
I did it at what 9 o'clock in the morning, and before noon, my videos was unblocked. So yeah, she might have to just put in a review like what happened. But that's crazy. Anyway, the moral of the story is just be a little bit more aware of how people move in these streets. Sephora C said, but this was a long time ago. I'm good with YouTube now. Munch Boss said, hey Sephora C. But yeah, just be careful how people move in it. Like a person can tell you anything um underneath for the stars. Trust but verify. It's not nothing personal, and I hope nobody would take it personally. But trust but verify, because it's a lot of sick, depraved, mentally challenged, mentally ill people out here that's on this platform, and they have nothing else better to do than seek the demise of others. And I'm not going to be a party to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so now that Goddess has gotten that out of her system, she
It
wasn't
says,
having.
"Hey mom, bring me another hot pocket. I'm busy trolling."
Oh wow. That thumbnail. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me make it bigger.
They ain't put all the words in there, so I want to make sure y'all know what it says. It says, "Hey mom, bring me another hot pocket. I'm busy trolling."
Mm, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, that's what that's. I mean,
Hey.
that's basically what people what online is. It's for people that's generally not like that in real life. They get online and become who they want to become, be who they want to be, but they can't be that in real life. So,
Girl, after I seen some of the people that do be trolling and I actually start seeing them and they real pictures, I be like, I can't even believe I was arguing with this motherfucker.
right. So, I mean, you'll know if it's real or whatever the case is if a little video pop out or whatever, a little response video, whatever the case is. And this ain't the first time that we didn't spoke on gingivitis either. So, and she still ain't make another video. If she did make one, she didn't at us. So it is what it is either way. Um, let me see what else is going on. Scarface has the coronavirus. Slim Thugger has the coronavirus. Who else? Bill Gates makes prediction about when coronavirus cases will end. Um, if y'all know who that is, but I don't really trust nothing that he say because he's sus. Uh, oh hell no! Are you serious? I just really looked at that picture, girl. I can't with you. I cannot with you guys. Girl, girl, I cannot. Yeah, Prince Charles has it too, and the other guy, Benjamin, the one that was friends with Epstein, he has it too. So I'm just saying. But Carly B saying, she don't believe it. She think they getting paid, and then Alice Arbra, I think I said that right. He
Idris
came
Elba.
out and responded to what Carly B said. Did you hear about the doctor that got fired here in Washington for speaking out about what's going on in the hospitals? No, Chupra, I did not hear that. Really? I mean, well, what was he saying? They fired him. I wonder what that's about. I don't know, but I ain't hear about it though. When was this supposed to happen? I don't know. I ain't hear about it though.
Mm.
Let me see what else is going on. Not too much is going on. I mean, everything has been pretty much taken over by Rona, or whatever the case is. But I tell you
I'm
this,
still here, y'all. I'm just on mute right quick.
no, you good.
Okay.
Let's check in. Who's falling asleep already?
Not me,
Hmm.
goddess.
I was just talking. How am I fall asleep?
People talking, they sleep all the time.
Oh no, I'm up. I'm literally
She said, "No,
standing
I'm up."
still right here. Yeah, I'm
Let's
standing up.
what else is going on? Hold on, let me go to my little information tab because there's a lot of stories that I seen on here, but I really didn't want to do stories on them because I don't know, celebrity news just ain't my thing. It
Well,
ain't my thing.
can we play a little mini game?
Yes, we can.
Okay. It's called When Them Checks Drop. For instance,
Tax drive. Oof.
when them checks drop, all outdoors finna smell like loud.
Oh, amen.
When them when them checks drop, Candy Lady finna have whole new inventory.
well, well, just to be fair, it already smelled like that. Cause I'm a smoker. I'm an advocate for cannabis. Yes, cannabis is everything.
When them checks drop, Candy Lady finna have toilet paper and hand sanitizer two for $1.
I know that's right, girl. But look, check this out. Get you a food processor, child, and get you a couple of them aloe veras and some 90% alcohol, and get you a couple of oranges and stuff, and put it in the food processor. Girl, you
Mm.
got homemade hand sanitizer, and it's much cheaper than what you buy in the bottle.
Now, see, I was gonna do a whole lot less than that. I was gonna get some aloe vera and alcohol and call it a day.
Well, I mean, you could do that too, but if you want a nice little smell, like a citrus smell, or just something different, jazz it up a little bit with the little
Yeah.
orange, whatever, a little lime, or you know, something.
Oh goodness. When them checks drop, the weed man, I mean the ice cream man, gonna be on double duty.
How about that? Girl, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to indulge a little bit, but at the same time, the way things is set up right about
No, you haven't. Okay, I don't know if your ice cream, if your weed man do this, but you ever hear the ice cream truck in the middle of winter like it's hot outside? Like don't nobody know what you really doing?
now. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Got you.
I mean, it's. We had a very nice day today, but every day still ain't that warm. I should not hear you every day.
Mm. Yeah, that's true. Let me
I'm just
see.
saying. And don't nobody be stopping well in this parking lot except for in the summertime.
Okay, this is stupid. Right, I feel you. This is a stupid one right here. Um, CDC says restaurant employees with COVID-19 sneezing in your food won't get you sick.
Ew.
Yeah,
But who wants somebody sneezing in their food though?
exactly. Like that's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Uh, Karen Soul says I use aloe vera, alcohol, and tea tree oil with vitamin E oil on my for my hand sanitizer. Hey, that sounds pretty good though. Yeah. Uh, Munch said, really? Caroline said, tis. Chubra said, what? Oh my goodness. Uh,
No, read what Chupa said.
Chubra. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be doing like Dookie Booty subscribers when they receive their government checks donating if you're my favorite content creator. I know that's right.
Hey, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. God damn it, she made me drop my damn mouse. Hold on. Did she have to say Dookie Booty? No. Girl, that almost took me out, girl. That almost took me out. What you doing, True? But you try to take us out, ain't you? Ooh. Okay, so it says good news for anyone scared of ordering takeout in fear of catching the covert coronavirus. You won't get COVID-19 from food, even if a employee at the restaurant coughs or sneezes directly into your dish. The bad news is the idea that your food would be sneezed in the first place is an issue. It says
That part.
according to the
I'm
CDC.
back, y'all. My bad. I had to go warm me up some food. I had to go refill my drink right quick.
Oh, you
What
good? You
I
good? You
missed?
ain't missing much. It says according to the
Bro,
CDC.
take me off the big screen. Put us all back up in.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I mean, you don't want to put that up there though. Okay. According to the CDC and the USDA and the medical experts, there is no evidence of the coronavirus being spread via food, and it seems to be effectively impossible to catch the coronavirus from it.
I
Still,
don't care. I made my own beef and broccoli tonight.
I know that's right. It says still some are freaked out by the idea of coming into contact with a meal that has been handled by other people who could possibly have the virus. J. Kenji Lopez wrote about many people concerned in his guide to food and coronavirus published in Serious Eats. Let's say a food worker coughs while preparing my meal. How could I not pick up the virus from eating it? Lopez asked. Ben Chapman, a food safety specialist for the North Carolina State University, assures Lopez and everyone else that they'll be fine, even if the worker sneezes directly into the bowl of raw salad greens before packing it into a takeout container for you to take home. As gross as it is unlikely to get.
Hold up.
It's unlikely for you to
Hold
get.
up. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me they could ship a package all the way from China, okay? And we can possibly touch it and catch something. But a person that's here in the States can cough, sneeze, and hot chew all in our food. And we won't catch it. If you don't miss me with that shit.
I don't believe none of that. But they say it's particles. So what is it? Airborne? If that's the case, all of us is affected. It's
I've
just
been saying that. Remember, madam?
right. You did. You called it. You called it. But it says business Insider further investigated the idea with the same findings. The experts said they consulted and agreed on the idea that in the unlikely case someone with COVID-19 coughs directly into your meal, you aren't going to catch the coronavirus. The transmission is through the um, respiratory system and your nose, mouth, and ears.
Wait, but if you eat
No,
it, isn't that
your nose,
technically
mouth, and
born
eyes.
into your respiratory system?
That part.
Exactly. But that's the only way that it can be transmitted allegedly through your respiratory system, your nose, mouth, and eyes. It is unlikely to be transmitted in the food, more likely on hands while holding food packages.
Ah,
Yeah, it says says Dr. Eric Pina, an emergency physician and the director of the Global Health Northwell uh, Hospital. Jamie Meyer, MD, a Yale Medicine infectious disease specialist, says that there is no evidence to date of food-borne transmission of the coronavirus, with the primary mode of transmission being person to person, is thought direct inhale inhaling. If you inhale droplets, like if somebody sneeze and you inhale the droplets from that, that sounds gross as hell.
Yeah, it
Um,
does.
yeah, that's the only way. I like. I
Hold up,
don't.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm not.
Okay, hold up. Cause hold on real quick. So,
Hmm.
didn't we discuss on my channel how far a sneeze can go?
Hmm.
So, if a sneeze has something to do with the mucus and spit within your system, which means it can also land on your food up to 6 feet away, wouldn't
Mm,
that be considered a droplet, even if it's on your food or whether it's on the package?
Hmm.
mm.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm following you.
But
Well,
see, they're
I mean
going by that.
that's basically all it says, and they keep it repeating itself, saying you can't get it if somebody coughs directly in your food. But why the hell would you want to eat? Why would you want to eat something that someone coughed in? Why would you want to ingest that? I mean, that's not, I mean, you may not get coronavirus if that is in fact true, but that doesn't say the same thing for hepatitis C, HIV. You understand what I'm saying? Like fluid transmission type shit. Like,
Hmm.
so I mean,
That's what I be saying. They be having us feel like
man, they gonna
see.
look,
I
listen,
feel like they talking to us how they think about us, if that makes
right,
sense. They think that if they put this out there or push it out there, that we're not gonna have questions, we're not gonna ask stuff up. It's just not gonna come to like I don't understand how you could cough or sneeze on something and that not be considered a droplet. Because
right,
it's mucus, it's stimulus, it's coming from your system. So
Hmm.
how is that not
right.
a droplet? And then on top of that, why would I want somebody coughing and sneezing over my food like that? So either way, I'm comfortable with making my beef and broccoli at home.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you where that come from because it's some fake information out there saying that if you drink water every 15 to 20 minutes, then it'll wash it down to your stomach and your stomach acids will destroy it.
But they know damn well people ain't out here drinking water like that. And it's the truth, okay?
Let alone
We ain't
normal
drinking
water.
water. Listen, in the past hour, I've been drinking liquor. I've been consuming beer, okay? I ain't had an ounce of water. Now I started drinking water earlier, but you said how long? 10 to 15 minutes. Ain't nobody
Hmm.
drinking no water every 10 to 15 minutes, unless
Hmm.
they a total health person and they really like y'all know the type of people I'm talking about.
Right, the
Yeah.
health nuts
Yeah,
that still managed to wind up dropping dead, just like the obese ones. Right.
girl, and
Hmm.
that's what made me think about that too, man. And remember, I don't pull up. See if you could pull up the story on that guy that died from drinking too much water. I said, how in the fuck? Y'all tell us to drink so much water. Then you got this man over here dying because of water.
Hmm.
Word.
Cause see, water flushes stuff out of your body, and if you drink too much water, the stuff that you need in your body is also being flushed out.
I'm only on mute because I'm eating beef and broccoli at 5 in the morning, and I don't care. But I just need to make sure real quick that the Naya is still up because my bet has already been placed.
Right. I mean, that's fine, but I'm gonna look it up though. Give me a minute, y'all
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
madam. Hold on, madam. I want to hear Denaya come off mute right quick. Uh huh. Denaya, like, calm, Denia, table of one.
Lost. Well, you said you called her. You said she was gonna be the first one.
Me and Zarina did, girl. Zarina, are you still there? Denia, you're about to lose. You're about to lose. We supposed to stay up. Is you sleep or no? This is why I said the only time you should be going on mute is if you peeing or getting up to do something. Cause we got a bet going on. Zanaya, Zanaya, Zanaya. Okay, pulling a whole Rico. I'm about to call her phone. Zanaya, there's a news reporter on line one. Can you please answer? Is she gone? Is she gone? Okay, you lost, bitch. You lost, and we gonna have to make up something for you to do. Cause me and Zarina won. Now where's Zarina? Zarina, I need to see you pop up in the chat too. Or me and Madam gonna pick something for both of y'all to do. Cause I'm up eating beef and broccoli. I went on mute. I ain't go to sleep. Uh-huh. I'm getting crickets. Should I go get my bell? What is it? Is you little sleep or big sleep? Cause ain't neither one of y'all answering. Okay, bitch. Madam, don't forget this tomorrow, okay? Cause you know Denia like to wake up out her sleep and be acting like she was in a conversation the whole time.
She will come back like she wasn't
Right,
even
she
going.
will. She will come back like ain't
Denia
nothing
wake up
happened.
and be like, uh-huh. Yep,
Yes.
that did happen. And we be like, Denia, bitch, you was asleep. And she'd be like, no, I heard everything that was going on. We'd be like, bitch, no, you was asleep. Okay. Zarina
Okay.
gone. So when y'all see our challenges pop up for Denia and Zarina, y'all know
Mhm.
we won. Me and Madam won, okay?
Here you go. They got so much small print. Like, jeez. All right. So basically, what the hell? No, I don't want to subscribe. I don't. I really don't. I just want to read your article.
Girl, please don't talk about Tokyo Tony. I swear,
No,
I see
I
this
looked at the
thing and I
article
be
you asked
like,
me for.
girl,
I was
you better get the
man
fuck.
man dies from drinking 10 liters of water in 8 hours. A man dies after drinking 10 liters of water in 8 hours to help soothe agonizing gum disease. Let me see. No, no, I gotta go to another one. I really didn't want to give Fox News no play, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Okay, water intoxication. 35-year-old man dies from drinking too much water. When you hear of someone drinking themselves to death, most of us assume it's alcohol related, but that wasn't the case for 35-year-old man from the UK. The Daily Mail reports an investigation into how Sean McNara died revealed that he drank himself to death after consuming too much water. His body was found on the floor of his bathroom last September. This was back in 2008, just so y'all can have a
Can
timeline of
I
what
tell
happened.
y'all something too real quick? Listen, I don't care whether you smoke. Now I ain't gonna say crack because I ain't about to jump off the deep end like that. But if you smoke cigarettes or vape or hit your weed every now and again, live your life because y'all could be the healthiest people out here and die from the smallest stuff. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Please stop being paranoid because regardless, if y'all think about it, they are poisoning the food, they are poisoning the drinks, it's the water is poison, okay? The vaccinations is poison. They doing everything they could do to get your ass up out of here, and that's just on period. So even though we can't avoid everything, some stuff I just want y'all to just you say, you know what, fuck it. And the reason I'm saying that is because I found myself today having a party in my bathroom by my damn self. Bitch, I played so much music. I thought I was a stripper for a minute. I turned around and I was all a soulstress listening to Jill Scott. And I realized that people talking about how bored they are, but bitch, all you need is to make yourself feel good
Mhm.
for a second. Excuse my husband snoring like it really is the end of the world, but I'm
Read
being
Troopers,
honest.
Read Troopers comment real quick.
Would say Madam Rita don't have gingivitis. She's got perinatal disease. Google what that means. I'm about to, bitch. Hold up. Let me go to Miss Google right quick. Hold on.
Okay, while she's doing that, it says at first doctors thought McNair had suffered from a heart attack. It was not until the autopsy revealed that he had drowned so much fluid so fast that his brain had swollen. In 35 years of, wait a minute, pathologist, I don't know, I can't pronounce that word. I have never came across such a case. Dr. Iran Reed, who carried out the autopsy, water intoxication, also known as hypothermia, normally is linked to the marathon runners drinking too much water after a race. When this happens, there is so much water in the body that it dilutes viral minerals. Who said that? Was that just my 5 cents that said that?
Mhm.
It dilutes the minerals such as
Super, you
sodium
petty.
down to a
But go
daily
ahead, Madam.
level. This can lead to a confusion, headache, and in extreme cases, fatal swelling of the brain, according to reports. And that's the end of it right there. But yeah, you can die from drinking too much water. Yep, 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 yep. All right, so what it say now?
Okay, so
All paradox disease.
you got mad denial.
Oh, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
Uh-huh. The
man.
motherfucking
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
bitch.
you
Not
know.
today.
You the lost
Not today,
boy.
bitch.
You the lost
You lost,
boy.
motherfucker.
Oh, that's
We
fine.
calling your
Whatever.
name for a whole 20 motherfucking minutes, bitch. You lost and Serena lost. So I ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I said, Zanaya, party at
You know
one.
she's coming soon.
Zanaya, last call. Uh-huh. Mama, go ahead and read this shit before I
But,
read you, because you definitely lost.
oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so periodontal
Periodontal disease.
relating to or affecting the structures surrounding and supporting the teeth, bitch. That means, bitch, you got some weak ass gums.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Do anybody care to hear about what R. Kelly's going through? If not, I could just pass along.
Wait, before you do that, can you agree that Denia lost? Cause she
Oh
just
yeah,
being
she lost
fucking
hands down.
flighty.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's fine.
but you know, she
Flighty.
already said that's fine. You know, so I mean, we gonna,
I said she's gonna come in here and she's gonna jump on the conversation and act
mhm.
like she been woke this whole damn time.
No, hell no.
That's all right though. We love you though, but yeah.
Okay.
It let me see. It says all Kelly blast jail conditions claim his life is in risk because of COVID-19 pandemic.
Okay.
All Kelly claims is not safe behind bars amidst the international coronavirus pandemic and has begged a federal judge to let him out on bail as he awaits trial on child sex abuse charges.
Why
Why
not?
he ain't talking about why he made that girl shit in the cup and eat it? That's what I want to know. Fuck what he talking
Ew.
about.
Sephora said Denaya is so cute. Oh, give her a pass one time.
Hell no, Sephora. Because she do it. See, listen. The conversations we be having in our own private chat, she always do this shit. She'll go to sleep. She'll talk about some shit in her sleep like she following the conversation. And then this hoe will wake up and jump in conversation.
And be right on topic though. Like I don't understand how the hell she do that.
Hey, we be like, bitch, how that work? She
How
be
does
like,
any of
yes,
that work?
uh-huh. Yeah, I understand. We be like, understand what?
Girl. It says lawyers for Kelly, age 53, filed papers on Thursday arguing that making the disgraced singer languish in jail while not yet being convicted amounted to making him a drink poison.
What?
What?
Hmm.
According to the motion, which was obtained by Bassiv, Kelly's lawyers said Illinois has been under lockdown since early this month, which includes staying away from other people and practicing good hygiene. Kelly believes
Chupacabra, the only reason that he's still snoring like that is because when I'm on the phone with them offline, I usually try to stick my finger in his nose or something to get him to move. But they done told me not to touch him, so that's why I'm on mute.
you better not wake that man. Uh,
I don't want to wake him. I just want to stop fucking snoring so loud right quick.
Girl, he in it, girl. Let him be. Kelly said he believes that none of these measures can be effective done from behind bars, where he says the disease is ripe and medical care is subpar. The court should consider the total harm and benefit to prisoners and society that continues to pretrial imprisonment of Mr. R. Kelly will yield relative to all hyd- heightened health risks posed by Mr. Kelly during the rapidly encroaching pandemic. Kelly's legal team wrote. That's what they wrote to the judge.
Mm.
Uh, there aren't any screening protocols in place for visitors coming to Kelly's jail. I thought they stopped visitors.
They did.
Hold up. I
Oh,
just
okay.
want
I
to
was
let it
like,
be known that Sephora is the only one that put a one in the chat.
hey.
Go ahead, man.
And there is just one bottle of hand sanitizer available for the visiting room, but it's for staff too. According to the court documents, he said there's no soap in the prison bathrooms and it's almost impossible to stay clean.
Ew.
Why do he care about soap in the bathroom when he got somebody shitting in a cup and pissing on little girls?
Right.
Right. Like, where was the cleanliness then? Where was the hygiene then?
Exactly.
Um, it says if released, Kelly said he will live in a quiet life in Chicago with his girl pal, Joycelyn Savage, in a loft apartment and pledges to keep his nose clean.
He
Honey,
just want to get out.
That's it.
honey.
That's it.
The judge has not ruled on Kelly's motion. Kelly has been locked down since July of 2019 on criminal charges of making, then concealing a sex tape involving a minor, racketeering, kidnapping, and infecting a teenager with an incurable STD. And he worried about hygiene.
Right.
Chupacabra, where the hell you see Shantastic?
Shit. Which hand?
Your eyes is deceiving you.
It says Kelly has denied the allegations against him, but faces life in prison when he goes to trial later this year.
Oh, he's scared. That's what that is.
Girl, I don't care enough. Pretty much at this point, whatever he get
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for real. Because
Hold up, how long is this challenge again?
12 hours.
Well, you and Serena already lost, so
well, look, this gonna have to look. We gonna probably have to cut this up in sections.
no.
He said
I go to
no.
sleep on this bitch.
Karen Soul said, please stop reading about that idiot. He gave all those girls the package nasty self.
Mm-hmm.
He
Well,
sure
all right.
did. Girl, did y'all catch my live where I was reading his emails back and forth to them? After
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
all these years and going through all that money, he never took up a tutor.
Right.
Never got no training, no type of nothing. He spelt the same way he spelt in 1982.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Shouts out to you, Curlin. Do y'all know Curlin be all over the place?
She man, G.
Curlin be, girl, certain videos, I be like, I know it ain't gonna get no views. Curlin be like, showing you love, boo. I be like,
Yeah.
Curlin, thank you, baby. Yep, I heard a little part. I had to turn it off. My thing with him is I feel like he had a chance to change his life around
Yes.
and he chose to keep living that turmoilous, trifling life. And now it's just time to pay the piper, Pied Piper.
Hmm. And you know what? No matter how much I think them girls are uh playing victim, I've always said he need his ass beat. So let's try this. If he want out, let him out. Let the streets handle him.
Not just that, I just think it's really Metamute real quick, it's an echo booth.
All right.
I think that people a lot of times when it comes to these celebrities, people forget that they are regular people too.
Yeah.
So the same way that y'all need to be treating him, fuck his music. Bitch, half the time it come on Pandora or on a random music little streaming service. I'll skip it because I don't even like to hear it now, knowing all the stuff that he did. So we really like because I see some people be like separate the artist from the music, and it be like it's hard to separate it when you have a 13 or 15-year-old artist saying age ain't nothing but a number, baby, and knowing R. Kelly sitting right next to her.
Right.
It's hard. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bumper grind, but he talking about a 12-year-old. I used to be in love with this song, Slow Wine. Won't you wine for me? Slow wine. I never seen that
I
song.
remember it.
Never seen it. After I heard about all this stuff, I can't even listen to it regular no more. So at the end of the day, it's like, yes, we try to separate the artist from their music, but at a point in time when you know that he constantly keep doing it, I don't care who you are, whether you was young or old, because like I said, I was born in 91. And I remember clips of seeing this girl pee on R. Kelly and him pee on her.
Yeah.
I mean, of him peeing on her, not her peeing on him. Him peeing on her. So, and I was young. So I can't sit here and act like we have not been heard these rumors. I feel like when it comes to baby, I'm about to stick my finger in your nose. I feel like when it comes to these artists, we bypass a lot of the stuff they do, and they feel like because they have money that they could get away with it. And I think that R. Kelly was very obnoxious. Even in a documentary, they said he used to go chill out at the McDonald's. Now you know damn motherfucking well ain't no R. Kelly chilling at no motherfucking McDonald's to get no double cheeseburger and a small fry.
He used to
Right.
hang out in front of the school.
Okay.
He was he
This
was walking.
that he used to pull up like and I blame all of them because if you're a teacher, let me tell you one thing for certain and two things for sure. I might wasn't a high school teacher, but my motherfucking degree is in early childhood education. And I can tell you one thing, we have certain things that we have to oblige by, and we have certain rules that we know from college until we fucking graduate. And one thing that you have to do is report when you think it's abuse. We have to report when we think it's violence. We have to, it's our obligation. Okay? Period.
Can you
So
read Sephora C's comment?
yeah, one moment. Because I want to get out what I gotta say before I read it. Because y'all know I'm all over the place.
All
So
right,
if
go
you are a teacher and you have to abide by stuff like that, for those teachers to be on that show saying that they saw him and all that other stuff, that means that y'all was so blinded by who this person was that you did not do your job. D. Ramsey has no problems with her husband. We should ask her how she does it. No, she has problems because I've seen sodomy roaming around, and sodomy means you played in the little boy booty or you got some oral sex from someone. Okay, period. And I already spoke about that on my channel. While you over there talking about everybody else and you worried about Deanna's quote unquote feet, you need to be worried about why your husband can't come out the stinking place because the reason he in the stinking place is because he thinking about little boy booty holes. Okay, so until you could talk to us about why your husband like playing in little boy booty holes, and that's probably the reason that your daughter is gay in the first motherfucking place, you ain't got shit to say to us, bald ass, no motherfucking follicle ass Ramsey. Okay, moving on. Goddess, he did chill at McDonald's for real. That food was
Mhm.
trolling underage girls. Already know, girl. I got multiple emails from people that said they lived in Chicago. Okay,
So the crazy
and
part about the whole
see
situation,
him going back and forth to McDonald's
yes,
and luring little girls. And
yeah,
even K. Michelle
Right.
admitted it low key, but she ain't really want to admit it all the way because she know she would have put that. She would have been the listen.
yep.
They would've got him quicker if she had came out and said all that stuff she learned and seen.
Okay.
Because if y'all don't remember, K. Michelle admitted to being in that house
Yeah.
and being a part of it and seeing all of it.
Right. And the only reason why she won't speak badly on R. Kelly because he paid her ass off. And that's the thing with a lot of people. These types of people have room to thrive. And he had room to thrive for so long because people were helping him. Not just the people that he paid, but it was also other people that he paid that was in law enforcement.
Oh, madam, and then think about
Mhm.
how he named his album 12
Right.
Play.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
all these years was like 12 Play, 12 Play, 12 Play. What does it mean? You know, and it never hit me. It's because your bitch ass like 12-year-olds.
Girl, but look, listen. It hit me when Aaliyah first came out with her first single with Age Ain't Nothing But a Number. Nobody else thought that was weird. Nobody. Because I thought that was pretty goddamn weird.
Definitely remember I showed y'all that interview they did when they was on 106 and Park and they was like, what are y'all? But they had on the same matching clothes and she was like, he's just
Yep.
my mentor. I love him. And I was like, okay, that's weird.
And they
Right.
flirting the whole time.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But then at first, y'all got to go back a little bit because at first, when it all came up again, it was a report that his sister used to watch used to watch him and his brother, and the sister used to molest him, and he was also molested by other family members as well. Now the sister that they talking about, you don't see her, you don't really hear from her. I think she came out one time to deny the claims, and
Yeah, we only hear about the brother that was in jail.
exactly, and he said himself, ain't nothing wrong with playing with little girls, and he's in jail.
No, 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 no. He said, "What's wrong with messing with?" Pretty much, if that's what I'm interested in, what's the problem? That's in so many words what he said.
Basically,
See, he tried to chop up words because he said, "What's wrong with liking younger women?" He ain't say girls. He said younger women.
Mm-hmm.
but that
So
was
he
still
he tried to
implied.
he tried to sugarcoat it.
Basically, basically, and I mean, I really do think that that's disgusting, and that
Read before a comment matter.
it said I never thought about it like that, because I didn't know about her relationship with Kelly until after she died. Well, the thing about that was it was already rumors about them having sex. Like my mother still actually got the VHS that she bought off the bootleg man. Like she still got that tape and she never watches it.
Right.
She watched that tape one time, and then on top of that, I had to sneak and watch the tape because everybody was talking about it. So I waited till my mom was asleep one night and I watched the tape. And when I watched it, like I almost literally threw up. I'm like, what?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they actually have a marriage certificate and everything.
Hmm.
And their parents got it annulled and stuff like that. But yeah, they were married for a while.
But
And
that's what I don't like about her parents too, though, because y'all acting so caring now. But how was this man able to sneak your daughter off, make a fake marriage a license for her to even get married in the first place? You cannot tell us this is the reason, because if y'all don't know, the mom has been trying to get her music off of streams, period, so
mm-hmm.
that nobody can listen to it. And I think the brother has the rights to it, so he be like snatching it down and stuff like that. But my thing
Mm-hmm.
is, y'all
But
can't
yeah,
sit
he let
here and
Drake
tell
use.
us, because to this day, if you look at even some of the parents that be on there for these new girls, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them look like the parents was throwing them at him. Because,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and I'm being honest, because one of them said, yeah, we
Yeah,
took her to his
Me
concert,
too. Mm-hmm.
knowing fucking well what the fuck
that
R.
was
Kelly
Joyce
be
Slade.
singing about, and you took your 16-year-old daughter to his concert.
That
That's
was Joyce
negligence
Savage's
all in
parents.
itself.
Yep.
That
And
was Joyce Savage's parents that did that. Uh-huh.
every one of them had that little contract with him where they sent their daughters off to him.
Yep.
And somehow I don't know if it was they gave up custody or he had some type of something where he could, do make parental decisions or something like that. It was an agreement that they signed and he would pay them.
Yeah, and you know what, Trooper said I heard that R. Kelly slept with the mom and also with Ali, and he probably did. He probably did, and that's the thing. Like I said earlier, it is so many people out here in this world that are undeserving to even give life, but yet they still can. And I apologize, but that's just the way I feel. The parents need to be more than put in jail. That's your one. That's your one thing that you have to stand by as a parent. And I understand that none of us can choose our parents, but at the same time, they jail is too good for them. I'm sorry, jail is too
But so
good.
far, see, that's how I feel too, because to a certain extent, you can't say that you was just oblivious. Like, unless you're, and let's talk some real shit real quick, right? We all have had or heard about children that have ran away.
Right.
Okay. That's what happened to the girl that got out of jail. I forgot what's her name, but she had a long sentence
You
in
talking about the one that killed her? She killed her pimp.
yeah, and she
Hmm.
got out of jail recently, and she's messing with the dude from Total, her ex-husband. Now, my thing with that is, yes, to a certain extent, if a child runs away, you have no communication with them. You can't help them out because they not, you know what I'm saying, you can't get to them. I understand that there are situations like that, but people need to understand that this is not what happened within this case. It wasn't
Mm-mm.
no random girls walking up to an R. Kelly concert saying, "Take me, take me." These are parents that put them in this man's vicinity knowing, listen, I don't care who you are. You know that y'all heard about
Yes,
the
my
Leah
child. That's her
situation.
name.
Y'all know that y'all heard about him peeing on little girls. Y'all know that y'all heard all of this stuff. So why would you even want to take your daughter to a concert like that? Why would you want to put him in that vicinity? Why would y'all even place your children? And this is why I said to a point it's neglect. And I don't trust the video that went viral, okay, on my channel, and I said Drea Kelly is not innocent, and I ain't give a
Nope,
fuck who ain't
No,
like
she's not.
because you're not
she's
living in this
not.
house with this man for all these years and don't know who this man is. Period. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I
Because it's
right.
also videos where you was bumping and grinding and slow winding on him, and it ain't look like you stuck in no sinking place to me.
Mm-mm.
Right, and still to this day, she praises and uplift this man, all while trying to take him to court for child support. The moral compass is gone with her. That's apparent. Like the moral compass is gone, literally with her. Yeah,
Come
Sparkle
on,
Trina
man.
too.
did.
We just seen.
Yeah,
I
she
just
did.
read
She's
y'all the
guilty.
notes though. Remember,
Yeah.
I read y'all the notes on how he was emailing Ezreal and Jocelyn. He still can't spell. He still can't write. So who was writing his music, Drea? Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who was helping him spell, Drea? Huh? So you
Hmm.
was just
Sparkle
letting
too.
women get pregnant for months at a time? Get the fuck out of here.
Girl, I ate just Black Swan. I do too. I got a CPAP machine too.
Girl, I have a CPAP machine. He just don't fucking put it on because he's stubborn. That's why I said I'm about to stick my finger in his nose.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I feel like they should all be rounded up from the mother, Drea. All of them should be rounded up. All the people that enabled him, all the people that helped him, all of them should be in jail, or the alternative.
Yeah, because I find it mighty funny that they was able to round people up for this Lifetime story, but wasn't nobody getting rounded up when this little girl got peed on. That just makes no sense
Because
to
it
me.
was money. That's what I'm saying. People, when they say money is the root of all evil, that's actually true. But the thing is, like I said before, it's not really money though.
And you notice everybody that they did round up had a book or something to sell.
Right.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's the
And
only reason
then,
too, the Azriel girl, because believe it or not, that statement when she said he made them pee, excuse me, he made them pee, I mean poop. Look, I can't even register it in my brain.
Yeah.
He made her poop in a cup and eat it. That video is actually old.
Right. The
That's
only
not
thing that
anything recent. That been out, but the person that put it out wasn't like as didn't have a broader subscriber base. So people are just now catching on to that video.
right, exactly. And another thing that I was going to say, the only one that I think I know that didn't come out well, did come out, and they don't have a book, was the hairstylist that he assaulted when she was doing his hair. But he paid her off too, because the first time he paid her $750,000, and the next time he paid her another 250 because
Mm-hmm.
he had made the video. They don't even play the video no more. Where it was a song "Sex with my hairdresser or my stylist" or something like that, and the way everything was set up in the video was actually how it was set up when he assaulted her, and she broke the NDA because she had an NDA. She broke the NDA and was talking about it. This is when they first started going dipping back into R. Kelly, because they allegedly found a video that nobody else could find for at least a decade. Somebody found it in their attic or something. This old couple that used to work for him. Why they would have the tape, I don't know, but I guess.
Mm. And then I also want to know, how do you have somebody who sat on a radio show and admitted to drugging girls and having sex with them on a documentary about a pedophile?
Right.
Girl.
It's a lot of sick people out here in this world. Like, understand, like the higher you go up, like in the industry and this, that, and this third, you gotta think about it as not only as far as like the R. Kelly case, you gotta think about it as far as like Cat Williams too. And Cat Williams was trying to tell people about them hotel and mansion parties that be going on and things like that.
Sure did.
Hmm.
And look what they did to him.
You
I
notice though,
always
everything
look
Cat Williams said, it was
all
true.
the time. I always quote, if y'all notice, like when I be like, help me, nigga. I Kevin Hart, Cat Williams, I be quoting them because people need to understand, like that's my personality, but people need to understand that even though we saying it jokingly, like that shit really be serious. He said I
Hmm.
open one door, it's two on two, open another door, and then he even took it as far as to say you walk into a business meeting and they snorting a line like you want some, and he be like, oh, I know you see me, see me looking at you snorting the line.
Hmm.
But it's the truth. And that's why people call it Hollywood, because look at all these people that done made it through the 90s that are now being locked up because they taking advantage.
Right.
And one thing I always told y'all, even from the first time I came on here, I had I had the model and all of that stuff, and I chose to say, you know what, goddess, it's not worth your soul. It's not worth your integrity. It's just some people are built like that and some people are not. I was like, I'd rather live a regular life and be with somebody that I really love and love me for me, because y'all gotta realize, look at these celebrities, young. They be on so many drugs. They be trying to numb themselves to the fullest capacity.
Look at
Like
Lil Wayne.
they fucking flying high 99.9% of the time because y'all not seeing what's going on behind closed doors. Just like y'all don't see what these content creators have to deal with. Like we spoke on the beginning of the live, when the live go off.
Right.
These people is out here snorting lines. They out here selling their bodies. They out here sleeping with whoever can give them a push. Now there are very few that get on and they just know how to keep it up, and they blow up so big to the point where they don't have to go through that. But a lot of these loving hip hop girls, a lot of these Instagram models y'all see, baby, it may look good because they got their body done, but you can best believe that they probably done suck more dicks than they could fucking dream about. They done went into being lesbian just to please someone for a chat. Like
King
just a
Michelle.
lot of stuff. Like these hoes don't even be wanting to sleep in their own skin at night.
Right. King Michelle. She be a perfect example of that. But I mean, like I said, it is what it is, or whatever the case is too. And yeah, I want to talk about that too. Just Black Swan also. But I wanted to know, was there any other topics that daughter
About what?
that you wanted to talk about CPAP machines and surgeries and stuff like that too?
Oh yeah, I had the surgery too. That's why I asked her the other day because it's different
Right,
for
and
different people.
right, I was due to have the surgery. Well, I was midway finished to have the surgery, and then COVID-19 happened, and they postponed everything. When I say everything, everything. So yeah, I'm
The
feeling
only
kind
thing
of
about
confused
that,
right
man,
now.
I'm like, I'ma feel bad for you if they do pull that with you, but like, it's just so messed up because in a way, you may be okay because it takes so long to go through that process. I don't see them saying going and getting it again. You get what I'm saying? To
Right.
restart the whole process because in DC it took me with all my appointments about 7 months, and then it takes another month for them to even schedule your visit. Then you gotta get approved. So with a good 8 to 9 months altogether. So I don't see them really saying you will have to redo stuff. If you were to have to redo something, it'll probably just be the psych test,
No,
just to
I
make sure
hadn't I
nothing.
hadn't done that yet because my therapist, he actually called me about, well, it's 2.5 weeks now. He called me about 2.5 weeks ago, and he was like, due to like the current circumstances and everything, and everybody's unsure, like when is this going to pass, and they want you to have it, like they don't want it to be any space between when you get it done leading up to everything else. So what they he told me to do, that he postponed the meeting that we were supposed to have, the session that we were supposed to have, and once everything gets back to normal and people start getting the okay to like do surgeries, uh,
Mhm.
I can always go and talk to him, and he'll sort me out as far as that. So uh,
No, I know you didn't get it yet, girl. We talk all the time. But what I was saying, like, say if you were to have gotten that right, that would probably be the only thing that they would probably have you redo. And the reason I say that is because they're gonna want to know your mental state after this huge clusterfuck that's been
right,
going on. You get what I'm saying?
right, the
Other than
pandemic,
that, you
I
should
get it.
be okay.
Yeah, like I mean, I stay hopeful for the most part. I mean, it's not like anything that I can change. It's out of my hands. I have no power to change it. If I could, everything would be all's well. But you gotta roll with the punches. You know, it is what it is. I'll join the.
Who? Hold up. Who is that, Chupa? But I think you should be good, madam. Like I keep telling you that honestly, the only reason they make you wait that long is just to make sure you're in the right state of mind.
Oh yeah, I know. I
But
ain't
after
tripping.
this shit clear up, but I already know how you feel because it's already a long process with this, happening. It don't make it no better for us. Well,
She
for you,
talking about
it just keep getting pushed back.
Right.
she talking about Corey Feldman and Corey. I forget the other one's last name.
Yeah. Actually, he actually came out and said that he was molested by Charlie Sheen. Right, and the other Corey committed suicide behind that. Corey Feldman is it was two Corys back in the days, like back in the 80s and stuff like that.
Mhm.
They used to have a TV show called Corey and Corey and stuff like that. And it was a real
Which
popular
one?
TV
Which
show.
one committed suicide?
And they both were in a
Corey
lot of
Feldman.
movies in the 80s.
Yeah, they did a lot of movies in the 80s and stuff like that. The other Corey, not Corey Feldman, but the other Corey, he committed suicide. He was actually on
Hmm.
drugs too, real heavy. She said that they are actors that were childhood actors and grew up, and now they're speaking out on the experiences of one of, right, exactly. One of them committed suicide, and their molester was Charlie Sheen. Yeah, and Charlie Sheen denies it, but he can't really tell you whether it happened or not because at any given day, Charlie Sheen is on so many drugs.
That part.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey Taylor,
Okay, his name is Corey Haim, Haim.
yeah, Corey,
Corey Haim.
yeah, they were They actually in real life they were best friends. That was his best friend.
They're trying to say he died of pneumonia.
Okay,
I mean, we all know what it is, just like they said Whitney died in a tub, but okay. Hey Taylor. Okay, so
right.
Taylor had just commented on my video, so I was like, girl, come over here. We on Madam Channel.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, but I mean, all in all, I mean this stuff is just crazy. Like I'm just like this can't be it. Like this cannot be it. This cannot be the thing that's going to finally shut down the United States like that. Prayers go to you and your family, you and your surgery, but unless it's like threatening, I don't think any surgeries are being done. No, they're not. Actually, it is an issue with that. Not as far as like the surgery that I'm supposed to get, but people that need chemotherapy, people that are undergoing procedures that will help them that were pre-scheduled and stuff like that. If you're not a patient with COVID-19, you do not take priority. I don't care what it is. And they did that for all surgeries. All surgeries are canceled. Oh, so if it's something that you need to get removed or done or fixed or replaced or anything above, if it ain't COVID-19, um, you on the back burner just like
I
everybody
was
else.
about to say, I like how you be throwing them R's in there.
Yeah, them R's, girl, them R's. Yeah,
Say hi, dog.
hot dog. I'm a pirate. Let me stop. You a best. You gonna stop messing with me? When you gonna send me some mambo sauce?
I like when you say mumbo sauce. Girl, they sell it in Walmart now, girl.
Girl, what did I tell you?
I ain't going to no Chinese places right now, baby.
I understand that, but when all is well, I mean, send me some good natural mambo sauce. Ain't no other mambo
Oh, I
sauce
got you.
like it. I got a bottle of mambo sauce that I bought from the butcher that's been sitting in my damn cupboard for a year, and I ain't touched it once.
Girl, you want to know what's funny? They be having whole trucks selling mambo sauce by the Home
I just don't
Depot.
feel right unless it's coming straight from DC. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Somebody
send you some
somebody
once
in
this
DC got to
Rona
put
over
their
with,
hands on it
girl.
for me to taste it. I'm sorry, I can't.
Once this Rona over. Denaya, did you fall back to sleep?
Danaya.
Oh, everybody going on mute. I think she's snoring. We got her in the act.
Ooh, ooh.
Let's see if her avatar moves.
Karen
So
Stone said, yeah.
What challenge should we
I
make
got
up for
point.
denial?
What happened to the
Mm.
Naya?
I said, what challenge, since we actually hear her snoring now, what challenge should we make up for her?
I don't know. It gotta be good.
Right, Taylor, she stay falling asleep. We already knew she wasn't going to make the challenge. You see what it say?
Right,
12-hour live challenge. She sleep and it's 5 hours.
right. And we got what, 7 more to go?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna try to hold in there.
Right. But I want to say on a short note and changing and a side note, um, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming through, even if you stayed, even if you didn't stay, if you're still here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate y'all uh, for coming through and chilling with the girls. You know, it's greatly appreciated. But Karen Soul said, yeah, they canceled my doctor's appointments and I had an online appointment so the doctor could hear me wheezing. I was like, what the hell? They said I wouldn't be at risk. What?
Didn't I just tell y'all when they talking about respiratory problems, y'all need to be aware that bronchitis and asthma is also a respiratory problem.
I got asthma.
Any type of
Yep.
breathing problem is still respiratory.
Yeah, I got asthma. I don't know what we should do. We'll come up with something. Make her eat a ghost pepper or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'm with that.
See, I don't see it. That's what you be on though. Um, Karen Soul said all respiratory issues are at risk. Yeah, I have asthma. I have asthma. I've had asthma all my life. I've had asthma. I've had pneumonia twice. When I was young, I was in and out the hospital getting breathing treatments and everything and the whole shebang. So yeah, it's not no different. That's why I stay in the house. Only time I go out is when I really need to, what I'm saying, go somewhere.
Yes, Taylor, 12 hours. Because unlike people that get on here for 12 hours begging for drugs low key and begging for cash apps, I'm actually trying to make sure that my friends get their watch time so that we can all prosper on YouTube and have ads playing. So
Yes,
I
I'm doing
think
it for the
it was
watch
supposed to
time,
be a
girl.
24-hour challenge. But it don't seem like I'm about to make the 8, but I'm gonna stick it out. If y'all log on here in about 2, 3 hours and we snoring, just click on and off seldomly
Right. You
so
know,
she
You
can
know,
get a few
for
times.
like,
you
And
know what?
I'm gonna try to make my rounds to all my supporters because I don't want to leave anybody out, including just my five, because she don't have to be sitting up here on live with us. You know what I'm saying? Because this is not going towards her channel. So if y'all not subscribed to her, go subscribe to her too.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I
yes,
support my
just my five
people.
cents, please. Like, yes, subscribe to her. Denaya Azure, Huggy Pacino, and Billionaire Charlie, Absence of Awe, um, Struck Pain.
Okay, Karen. So it's fine. Like I said, within an hour, Zarina and Denai already lost. So me and Madam won. So if we fall asleep, okay, and it still say live, just pop in and out. Y'all don't have to sit here and listen to us snore or nothing
Yeah,
like that. Just pop in and out for view time because YouTube is really making it hard for new creators. And so I'm trying to make sure that all of them give you time. We just did a panel with Anaya. Now we're doing a live with Madam, and then we'll move to just my five. Y'all just gotta
Taylor, hey Taylor.
I be motherfucking tired.
There she go.
Then I ain't nobody fucking with you, okay?
All right, Karen. So thank you so much. I do appreciate you coming over.
I
Many
am Taylor.
many blessings to you. Namaste.
Taylor, you hearing my voice, girl? I just want to make sure I beat out Denaya and Zarina. I thought Madam was gonna go, but I think because it's her channel, she like y'all got me fucked up. But if we go to sleep, like I said, just check on her. Every time y'all click back into the video, y'all give her view time. You feel me?
Right, just
Just
sleep
my
with you.
5 cents. Can you comment in the? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. She got it.
But yes, Taylor, the struggle tied voice over here when my husband snoring like he hibernating is wearing me thin. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Mm.
Somebody recently did a sardines and pork and beans challenge.
Ooh.
Quick
Oh,
question: how in the hell are people doing these 24-hour lives?
I have no.
Girl,
Cause we
No,
on 5 hours and baby.
Right.
Thank you, Karen. So get some rest, boo. Half of the people that's in
oh,
here
thank you,
probably
Karen.
good
knows
night.
though.
Good morning. Thank you, Karen.
It's probably
I
people.
got about 2 more hours in me. I think Taylor.
Oh
Like,
look, I was about to say, Karen, if you about to go to sleep, just leave it on the video and turn the volume down.
Right.
look, Taylor. I got about 2 good hours. I am not. I'm about to go make me. Actually, I'm about to go make me another cup of coffee, which ain't doing
Right.
nothing for me. But
Girl, don't
it's
make no more coffee because I don't think I'm about to make it. And you gonna be hyped by yourself.
look, look. I already got the music station. I already got the music station that I'm going to play and everything. Like I'm gonna just keep that. I'm gonna just keep that bad boy running.
Right. Hmm.
Make sure it's non copyrighted. Cause
Oh yeah, I know. It ain't gonna be.
yeah,
It's the
we ain't
one
do
that I
these five
always.
hours for nothing.
Uh-huh.
Right. It's the ones that I always use. Like when y'all hear the background music in there, it's like this nice little channel that I found. It don't sometimes they have ad libs, but it ain't nothing copyrighted. It's just,
Taylor, you been up since 8.
study music.
What? No, ma'am.
Oh wow.
Hold on. Let me see if this other
Oh my
phone charged
goodness.
up
Taylor,
because
you
I
haven't
got.
slept since 8 a.m. yesterday.
Jeez Louise.
Taylor.
What you say, just my five?
I'm gonna see if
I'm
this
about to
other
go to
phone
bed.
charged up because I got some. You remember that app I told you about, the Music Maker Jam?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not gonna. I can play them. Hold on. Where's my phone at?
Caroline, I don't see how y'all do it.
I do but sometimes I 36 hours, good grief. Um I
Dang,
can
Taylor.
shoot for 24 hours, but not 36.
And y'all wonder where these shows be coming from, called The Walking Dead and shit. Ain't nobody motherfucking functioning off of that hour of sleep.
Yeah,
Yes, Munchball, it's 6 here. It's 6 in the
it's 6
morning here.
o'clock here, honey. So yeah.
All right, let me tell y'all this real quick. I don't mind doing these, helping y'all out with the long lives and stuff. I'ma just excuse me. No, it's not the Rona. I'm gonna just need y'all to give me some time in between. So you don't wear your girl thin. Okay, so hit me up like we gonna have to do just my five. Like, what's today?
Today is Saturday.
Girl, I'm gonna need
Yeah.
to like Wednesday or the weekend.
Right.
Okay.
Damn, it's 3 a.m. there, Chupa. Oh, why?
3. It's 6 in the morning. Yeah.
It's 6 in the morning. Crack of dawn in New
6
York.
in the morning. The pack.
But you know what I was thinking about doing though?
Hmm.
I was gonna break it up into half, like 6 hours now, 6 hours later, type thing going on. Cause
Cause you trying to get off this line.
no, I'm
Hmm.
not. You be the one to talk. You be the one to talk. You probably want to lay up and slip into some pain,
Oh, okay.
girl.
Girl, I can't. It's that time of the month, child.
Oh, stay away from me with your accent.
That's probably why I went on that raggedy ass honey bitch the way I did.
Girl. Chuba from the West Coast in the house. You West Coast, I far East Coast.
The way you said it made me think of Martin though. I said Jerome and her. I said Jerome and her.
Jerome and oh,
Watch your
shut your
mouth.
mouth.
Taylor said this is goddess. Girl, I think goddess left the conversation an hour ago. Y'all talking to Vessel, bitch. Pure Vessel.
Right. She talk about girl. Let me find out. Yeah, she ready to slip Taylor. You know it. You know it.
That's only because I put my laptop right near my bed, so this
She knew what she
pillow
was
top
doing.
getting a little
She,
comfortable.
Taylor, she knew what she was doing from the get go. She knew once she laid down on that bed and put her laptop right by her bed. I can understand you want to support like the support. I feel so supported right now. Like each and
I
every
hope
one of
so.
y'all. Like
I stuck my
I'm ready
finger
to.
in my husband's nose for you so that he stopped snoring so loud.
No, you just want to do that because it's that time of the month. You know you can't have playtime. Stop being.
Don't tell all my business.
I ain't telling your business unless you saying it's your business.
Damn. Hey, let me tell y'all a secret. I had a whole party by myself in the bathroom today, y'all. And when I tell y'all, I was like, bitch, you would have thought I was the DJ, the club, and the hype man. Like, I was in my bathroom getting my entire life to the point where I had to start laughing at myself because I was like, if people see me, they think I'm crazy. I'm in here playing Trina in the bathroom talking about, oh shit, get it, girl. Get it, girl. I hate myself.
And that's one thing about goddess too. When goddess gets sleepy, she get real, real goofy.
Don't tell me. Do not tell me, okay?
Chupacabra said goddess drags honey old ass around these YouTube streets. You better know it.
Girl, I
Sure
blanked
did.
out. I can believe they wrote all them names in here. And it was only 14 people in here. The fuck? Girl.
Oh, Taylor said I was ready to slip, and goddess said, Taylor, we live on Madam Page. Oh,
I love my subscribers. I do. Because she ain't even have to come over here. She could have sat in the bushes and been like, girl, I'm going to bed.
I like, man. I look when the timer hit 6 hours, which is in the next
No, leave it on. I told you, leave it on. Just mute.
I'm gonna leave it on and play the music.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. You said 6, right? Let me
Yeah,
count. Okay. I'm gonna hang in here
6 o'clock.
with you.
Yep,
I
yep,
think.
yep.
I think.
You think. Girl, you think. You think. Wait a minute. Hip hop instrumentals.
I'm trying, friend.
You trying to do what?
Stay up.
Can I stay up? I mean, I can try to stay up.
No,
Look.
I said I'm trying to stay up. I keep hitting the mute button, muting myself.
Oh, look. Well, look. I'm setting it up right now. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Girl, I got you, good.
Girl, the gag is I wasn't trying to mute myself, but my finger keeps slipping because I think it's going to sleep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I figure like, ma'am, it's over.
It's all right.
Oh man.
I'm about to set this joint
Oh
up
wait,
right now.
wait, just my 5. Can you
Mm-hmm.
give people the link that you gave me? Because it
Um,
actually works, you guys, and it's free and it downloaded quickly for the content creators. The editing
oh, yes,
hot pad, I think it was.
yes. NCH video pet. Let me type it. Hold on.
Girl, I'm thinking about hot pads for apartments. I said it wrong. Munchbot, thank you too, boo. Curly, you too. Listen, y'all ain't gotta log off. Just turn down the volume. Cause
You, I got look, I got it covered. I got some nice chill study music that I'm about to play. They live right now. They live 24/7. You hear me? You hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear this. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear this music.
and if they do copyright it, just mute the shit out so you can still get your
Oops. Hold
time.
on.
Oh, I know.
What'd you say? Just
Let
my
me
5?
I had to pull it up on the other phone so I could type in the chat, and the video it wasn't muted.
All right, I'll send it to Madam because I think I still have the link on my things.
All right. Can y'all hear that music?
Taylor said, Madam, you want watch time? I can help you with that. I need eyelid time.
You need eyelid time.
She trying to rest her eyeball.
Oh no.
She pretty
Oh
much
no.
saying, girl, she's gonna be here in spirit.
Right. That's okay. I'm good. That's all right.
That's
All
all
right. Just
the
let me
people
know if
that
y'all can hear
actually
this
be
music.
watching me because Taylor really just called me
Go
out.
to sleep, Taylor.
Huh?
Go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, I can hear it, Madam.
Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, cool. That's what's gonna be playing. That's that type of music, that fall asleep music. That nice I'm studying late night music. I got y'all. I got y'all. Well, whew, it's 5:25. Would it be considered cheating if I jammed off right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. All
Because
right,
it's supposed
yeah.
to be 12
You
hours.
all right, Taylor. You ain't gotta apologize.
It's okay, Taylor. Everybody that watch me can tell when I get sleepy now. Because I get silly and I start talking like I done had a whole hard life
All right.
in these YouTube streets.
Taylor, you ain't gotta apologize to nobody, honey. You all good with me, honey. And
So
goddess.
Denaya, since you decide to pop out your sleep, you know you gotta eat a habanero pepper.
She ain't trying none of that.
Bitch, did you go to sleep again?
Yes, she did.
I'm gonna punch her in her neck.
Well, look, she tall as hell, so I mean, you might have some reach on that girl.
Girl, I cannot take her. Yeah, tell her she went back to sleep. Why I'm over here sounding like an old recipe. Listen, that's super. She went to sleep.
She don't be playing, but seriously though, this girl barely gets next to no sleep at all. Like the Naya, she will go to sleep like 5 o'clock in the morning, be back up at 8, on the train by 9, downtown by 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Ain't
Like
no excuse tonight deny your party of one because Miss Rona got us all at home.
Yep.
What?
oh my god. See,
What
she be on
happened?
like look.
Did she just say
If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready.
something? Deny you. Deny you.
Huh.
Girl, I'm motherfucking sick of you, bitch. And you know what? I don't appreciate you. I don't appreciate how you just
She says that with
blend
love,
back
but not.
into conversations like that. No, ma'am. You got some explaining to do. How do you do that? It's like y'all talk about magic. That's magic.
Right. That
Cause
is
once
pretty
I go to
right there.
sleep, I ain't waking up.
Oh.
I can guarantee you. And I damn sure ain't gonna blend in with the conversation. Okay.
Look, y'all mess around and hear from me 4 o'clock in the morning. So if y'all don't get no video from me, please, y'all already know why.
Right.
I will try to post something short, nice, and sweet, but look, don't hold me to that.
You don't have to. You good. You on there
Because
listening like you got your
it's
shit.
the weekend. You
Then I,
know,
when did you wake up?
I disappears on the weekend.
Janaya,
Huh?
when did you wake up?
Probably 5 minutes ago.
I think it was more like 30 seconds because I've been talking shit for the last 2 minutes talking about you sleep. And every time
Edit
we
the witch come though. I'ma definitely have to edit it. No,
Chupa,
I
you
don't.
see what I'm talking about, Chupa? Do y'all see what I be talking about with Denaya?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, she got a gift. I wish she let us in on her secret, cause child,
I have something that might keep everybody awake. Maybe.
What
what is
is it?
that?
Oops.
Nice.
Twerking in the bed. Twerking in the bed. Yeah, that's what I said.
Here we
Twerking
go.
in the bed. Twerking in the bed. Twerking in the bed.
Just
Yeah, that's what I said.
a little bit. I know that's right.
Tell
Yeah.
her she stay playing it off, girl, and she does this online and offline. We be
Mm,
having wholeheartedly conversations, and she will snore through the whole
Mhm.
conversation and still wake up and be on point.
Mhm.
I be like, is she pranking us? Like, what?
right, like her hair is superb. Like she be, child, her hair be on point. You hear me?
It's almost like she's dreaming the conversation.
Probably.
Right. Let me find
She
out
did. She
Denia
be
that
asleep, but
intent,
she be hearing
girl.
everything that's said. That's a
Tell me
sign.
your secret, girl. Cause listen, my daughter that got me quite a few times. I done woke up, stuff done been moved around and
Oh,
gone.
just my niece. We done called you out, baby.
Yep. And I'm
Y'all,
like,
when Madam be going to sleep, she get a little hostile. Cause she be like, she can't believe that you would
mm,
ever think in
Right.
this day and age that she would ever fall asleep on a conversation. And it took for
right.
one day for us to say it. And we all like, Madam, you was just snoring. You sleep, bitch. And then she was like, no, I wasn't.
Right. Do you know
Oh,
why? Do you know why I do that? Because
uh-uh.
my husband,
They need to kick her. She said, uh-uh. What is y'all talking about? No, I was not. And then all we heard was her husband say, yes, she is.
my own
He didn't
husband,
hide
situation.
it.
He was like, why don't you just go to bed and tell them you'll talk to them tomorrow? It'd be so funny though. But I'd be like, you know what? I
Taylor said, that's not happy, Denia. What you doing?
my husband be messing with me all the time, girl. He be joking me about that, like, oh, you fell asleep, but look, I can't fall asleep in public though.
But you would have got away with it that night, though. Because you kept hopping back in conversation. You was like, I'm not asleep, y'all. But we clearly heard you snoring. And we was like, Madam, sis, you was asleep. And it took a couple of times for us to say it until her husband was like, her ass is in his sleep.
Because he be man, I told you he be messing with. That's why I'd be all hostile. He was like, "Why don't you go to sleep?" Like I'll be playing the game and fall asleep playing the game, and he be like, "Hey, grab my phone." I'm like, "What you grab my phone for?" Like he'd be messing with me and stuff like that. He's like, "You need to carry your butt to sleep." I'm like, "I ain't sleepy." Yes, you did. 10 seconds later, I'm gone.
Okay? I'm the one that'll be up, but I'll be silly as fuck. It'll be random shit coming on.
Girl, I remember that one live that we did, girl. It was matter of fact, it was that real long ass live that we did. Like we went from night to day. And you was just like, and pretty much at this point, everybody was tired as hell, but we was having so much fun.
The delusion kicked in.
Girl, you had us in there rolling,
Well,
rolling.
you know how people talk in they sleep?
Mm-hmm.
The Naya, she was making love with a whole man the other night. And he was living her life.
God damn.
Well,
She was
I,
like,
I tend
we
Girl, you want
fight.
to tell all the girl secrets, girl.
Jesus
I
angel.
tend to I
I
tend
love
to
you,
cuss
Denali. My bad. I'm delusional.
Look, she woke up
I tend to cuss people out in my sleep.
Oh, really?
So yeah,
Oh, me too.
just
Me too. I do that sometimes too.
Oh,
Don't
you
do.
another madam that'll swear up and motherfucking down, get aggressive and shit that you wasn't
mhm.
doing. When we
And
just heard your ass snore.
I'll fight in my sleep, like literally throw bowls in my sleep.
Damn.
And one day I woke up and a friend of mine said to me, "Who is Hugo and why do you want to choke him?" I said, "Oh,
Damn. All right.
y'all, wait a minute." I was dreaming that out loud. Oops.
Right.
Girl, I ain't gonna lie
That's
to y'all. Let me tell y'all this. For the longest time, when I had first got my husband, I think for the first like 3 years, he used to be like, you sleep with one eye open.
Mm.
I was like, no, I don't. And y'all, do y'all know he said that one day I did it and he started doing random shit in front of that one eyeball that was open to see if I was faking or not.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
I said, listen, when you grow up and got a hard life, you had to deal with a lot of stuff. You
Hmm.
gotta multitask. I gotta keep one eye open, okay?
I'm gonna tell you how you know when you're sleeping with your eyes open. You can see everything going on around you, but you're still asleep.
Right.
Yep, actually my nephew, he does it now. He does it all the time. Like,
Girl,
Hmm.
when you got
And
somebody that, when you have been around certain people that have stolen draws,
Wow.
hmm
okay,
in
whole ass draws.
your mind will create an entire scenario, but you're still in that same room and you can see the room exactly as it is, but with that
mhm,
extra added stuff that your mind is adding to it.
Yes.
Hmm.
mhm.
When
Taylor said,
somebody done stole your joys and walked the souls out of them,
"Ooh,
Damn.
girl, that's some broken
That's
okay, that's
harsh.
a whole story time right there.
Yes.
girl." Whew. Taylor said, "What the hell? The cat just farted."
Listen, when you have went to sleep and your best friend tried to eat your pussy because she fell in love with you, it made it more than just best friends, and you got to wake up and whoop her ass.
Shit.
Straight up
Well,
out
damn.
the sleep.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Huh?
I'm just saying. This is probably why I fall asleep with one.
No, but side note though, God is always she always be getting them. Whew, she always
Damn.
be getting them stalker types. I'm like, girl, what the hell? What do you
I'm trying to
say?
figure out what type of spirit, madam, do I have on me that attract these type of people.
You got
Mm.
Aphrodite. Somebody.
Chupa said, "What? Okay, I'm awake."
Right.
Yes, I had to fight. I thought I had a whole best friend in these streets, okay? And she tried to eat me while I was asleep. And I
Wait a
had to
minute.
wake up out my sleep, beat her ass, and put her out my apartment.
What you said?
Oh my
What you
God.
how to
Damn.
conversation called us? What you say?
And then she texted me months later and told me she couldn't be friends with me no more because she fell in love with me.
Months later.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hmm.
She thought she had options?
Now, when you said you whooped her ass, was it bitch? You better back up off of me, ass whooping, or bitch, you gonna learn not to play with me, ass whooping? Which one was it?
Nah, it was a you gonna learn not to play with me because after she did it and I put her in a chokehold and everything, she got loose from the chokehold and started standing on my couch arguing with me.
Oh.
And I was like, you standing on my couch that I paid for and in my apartment that I pay rent for and gas for and heat for and try to disrespect me
Oh no.
because I didn't want you to eat me because I thought we was actually friends and not that you fell in love with me. Yeah, it was one of those types. It was the type of
Mm.
fight where I had her halfway out my apartment door and the neighbors came out and I was like, oh, everything is okay, very calmly, while I had her in the chokehold.
Damn.
Mm, mm. She's a fighter.
Yeah.
It
Sounds
was
like when I
a
had to stop my daughter from stabbing her ex, but that's a whole other story.
Ooh-wee.
Girl, let me tell you about how my daughter. See, listen. Basically, this was self defense, so I don't
hold
mind
up.
talking.
No, Taylor. This was not nobody from YouTube. Now, a person from YouTube did tell me I had a golden pussy, but nah, this person I'm talking about not on YouTube.
Yeah. But the story about my oldest daughter, this is when she was in high school. She was on the bus stop minding her own business. Boy came past that go to the same school as her, and he thought it was okay to, palm her ass, like fully palm
Oh no! Oh
her
no!
ass, right? Like get in there, right?
Oh no!
So at that time, my daughter carried a box cutter on her.
Woo!
Slice, slice, slippity, slice, slice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what he get.
Girl, they put her ass in jail. The mother was so mad that she cut her son, but didn't acknowledge the fact that he actually
Grab
basically
her.
sexually assaulted her.
Right.
She wanted the prosecutor to put attempted murder charges on my child.
Fuck that shit.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy.
But the boy admitted that's what he did. So they gave her GPS in probation, six
Wow.
months.
She shouldn't have had probation.
Exactly.
Right, but down here it's no self defense laws.
What?
Yeah, it's not in DC either. If you
That's how
fight,
I
that's
ended
gonna
up
go
in
to
jail.
jail. Yep. If
Right.
you fight in DC or anywhere without a self defense law, even if you're protecting yourselves, if you look up the laws, they say unless you feel like your life is in danger, not as far as, oh, I felt like I was in danger, more on the term of they had to have a gun to your head about to put a trigger and you had to defend yourself.
That's insane.
Right.
So that's the fuck
And
shit.
girl, and the thing about it, right? The mother went all out, right? She went so far as to get a goddamn mannequin and put the jacket and the shirt on the mannequin and was like, look at these holes. She could have cut a major artery. Like going through the motions or whatever, girl. And I'm sitting up there like, did he die?
Right.
Like, don't expect me to have no sympathy. Did he die? Oh, why? But yeah, that's a little story time and whatnot. Thankfully she hasn't been in any more trouble with the
Right.
law because my oldest daughter is the type of person she won't even get dressed if there's somebody else in the room. She's one of those type of people. She's always been that way. Like since she was old enough to dress herself, she always liked her privacy and she always was an introvert and stuff like that. No matter what we did, she always, she liked chilling by herself.
Right.
So, you know, he live and he learn.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Yeah, girl. We got about 15 minutes, girl.
Are you counting?
Girl, I'm counting down. Like, look. As bad as I need these watch time hours, girl. Nah.
Like I said, friend, I'ma leave it on. I might mute it,
Oh
but
no,
it's
I'm
muted
gonna leave it
on.
on too. I'm gonna be playing music and stuff like that. I'm not gonna leave y'all just like with dead silence and stuff like that. I already got
Damn,
it
Chupa.
queued up.
You read what Chupa wrote?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
That nigga would have died.
Are you for real? Oh
Oh,
wow.
he was real bold.
That
He
nigga would
must
have died.
wanted to die.
Cause I sure would have taken my lap. No.
Yeah,
My
that's
sword.
definitely that's definitely a death wish.
Cause you
Mm-hmm.
can't even look at me the wrong way. let alone think you about to jump in my bed. Cause my husband don't even allow motherfuckers to talk to me a certain way.
Mm-mm.
My husband don't even allow niggas to stay the night, homeboy or not.
Right.
Period.
Period.
Homeboy or home girl.
Mm.
Like he like that's the I think it was one time his homeboy I didn't like the boy and I didn't want him in my house. He let the boy stay in the house because my daughter was gone and I was at work. And I came in the house like 8 o'clock in the morning and I see a little stocky short dude sprawled across my counter. Oh, I went straight to the
Mm.
kitchen and brung up my field knife. Um, who invited you here?
Girl, people be so trifling and they wonder why people can't maintain relationships and stuff like
Right.
that. Like, just to even feel like you can interject in somebody's relationship like that is trifling.
Wow. That's insane.
Well, I'm glad that they did take him away. Taylor said it's not stand your ground law. It's a I'll beat your ass down law.
Right.
um, yeah, Trooper said, yeah, I called the cops and they took him away. Well, that's good. Caroline said in California, you can do it in front of the police and some won't do anything. Wow, really?
What the fuck?
Mm.
Wow. That's too much. Too much. Too much. I just be, look, I be heartbroken for real about the whole situation. Like, you don't be expecting no stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, the
Hey, when
crazy.
y'all get a chance, can y'all text me how many more watch hours y'all all need so that we could try to disperse it evenly?
Girl, I don't even know how to check for that no more because they took away the old Witchcom. How did you check for that?
Oh, the new studio. I don't know.
Your analytics.
I don't know
I
either.
like the old studio way better. I be getting confused on the new one.
They took it away. They took away the old studio
Yeah, I know.
when March came in.
So when you go to studio, you go to dashboard, and you go to analytics. It shows your summaries.
Really? Let me see.
And then
Tell us.
I thank you too because like I ain't saying that all of our platforms aren't professional, but a lot of times when I'm on mute, just like how y'all was talking that presidential stuff and all that, I know
Mhm.
certain things, but y'all know with my spiritual stuff, I don't really give too much into it.
Right.
So
Mm.
I'll definitely sit and listen, but definitely on the Naya platform, I don't be trying to say too much because I know I be I be professional in the beginning, but for some reason the petty spirit always jump on my body in the middle of a live, and I be like, "Girl, control yourself."
Oh, it's all good.
Goddess, you seen when I was reporting on a serious topic and I had to clown it.
Yeah, I seen it. I don't know what it is,
I can't
but I
help it.
really be trying.
I can't help. That's why I can't do real serious stories because I'm a go left.
Well, I mean,
Mm.
the thing is about my channel is it's funny
It's
because
the
Mm.
it's the echo.
uh, can you hear me now? Okay. Yeah, the thing about my channel is funny because like when we were on air before, oh my gosh, we used to have the most amazing serious interviews, and then like the rest of the 3 hours would be us like talk is because our show is about relationships, sex, and all that kind of stuff. So It'd be on there like 2 to 3
Adam
hours.
and Eve got buy one
Days.
get one half off free delivery.
What happened?
Taylor
Adam,
said her baby
Adam and
sister.
Eve got buy one get one half off
Oh
on
my
free
Lord,
delivery.
Jesus
That
Christ!
Adam and Eve, they need to sponsor Adam and Eve. Can you please sponsor
Right?
Goddess? She talk about y'all all the time.
And y'all sponsor. I know this for a fact. So
Exactly. Like they just need to go and give her a sponsor or something.
because she showed
Taylor
me
said
plugging them.
Taylor said my baby sister beat her ex with a hammer and told him to call the police.
Damn.
Look, listen, my mother beat her husband. It was just one of those days like Monica, right? But I tell you what, like I ain't want to get in that
Oh
business.
my Lord,
Lord,
that bitch is crazy.
Oof. Wait a minute, what
They
happened?
out
All
here
the way
poisoning
go
cats.
down, go down, keep
Why
going
they
down.
poisoning cats?
Your sister got
Oh,
problems.
oh.
Oh, that bitch would have
Hold
had
up,
a
hold
cat.
up, hold up, hold up. It's 12 people in here. I know some of them sleep, but I know some of y'all watching from the bushes.
Well, that happened back. That happened to me back in what was that 97? I had a
Mm,
Rockwaller, and my neighbors, my next door neighbors, they like because we would sit there like give them fresh food and water and stuff like that
right.
every day and stuff, and they put antifreeze in my
Mm,
dog's food,
oh,
and that's
what?
how I lost my Rottweiler.
For what? What was
Lunchball,
your?
you still up? I know that's right. Y'all got some strong spirit.
What was their purpose for doing
Yeah,
that? What the fuck?
but that's sad though.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Your mom. Oh wow. She's the only one with the behavior in the family.
Mm,
Oh man.
that's heartbreaking.
Much bubble.
Mm,
Oh,
Hey, I
that's
got a
crazy.
topic right quick that we could discuss, right? Remember when
Mm,
Wendy Williams went on her show? It was I think it was Women's Day or something like that, and she and the LGBTQ guy was clapping for her, and she said, "No, don't clap, because you don't know how it feels to be a woman and stuff like that."
oh damn.
I want to know y'all thoughts on that, but I also want to know why people are so concerned about what other people are doing in their bedrooms. Because I brought up this point earlier on Miss Pam's chat, and I tried to make a comparison for people to understand. So what I said was, if the roles were reversed, right, and heterosexual people could not get married,
Mm,
in that way, and had to fight for their rights to get married as a man and a woman, why can't people understand that that's how the LGBTQ community is fighting for their rights and right to marry?
mm-hmm.
Because if you switch the roles, you can't tell me that I can't love this man that's laying beside me.
right.
You get what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand why people are so hell bent and invested in people's lives when they don't have anything to do with these
right.
people's relationships or what they do in the bedroom. I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Like, why are people so fascinated with a person do on their private personal time? Like, I don't get that. Like, I feel like they have just as much opportunity and reason and space to be just as unhappy as we heterosexuals, bisexuals, and search your favorite title is.
Right.
I really don't care about none of that, and I don't look at people differently from that. I don't.
I
Yeah.
think the
But
problem is a
women
lot of
would
these
have the
churches.
nerve to talk though. Mm.
Well,
But
her
she
choice in men. Let me shut up.
What? Go
Right.
ahead. Say what you gonna say.
Well, her choice in men. I don't see how she got time to be in anybody else's relationship.
Facts.
Yeah, but I look at it like it's not just her. And the reason I brought it up is because we can't all sit here and act like we don't see stuff. We all see, the propaganda. We all see how the LGBTQ community has been fighting constantly.
Right.
And I'm not gonna lie, watching Pose really brought in my eyes because
Yeah.
I knew that there were things going on in the community, but I didn't know that parents were literally abandoning their children
Yes.
Yeah.
over someone
Well,
that they like that may not be ideal to
Hmm.
the suit what they would call normal or didn't fit the bill. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
well,
I'm
you know,
long
not.
winded, y'all, but let me get it out real quick because y'all know I'm tired, right? But I look at it like if we just flip it and people can understand that if you are in love with a person, and it took for me to realize that if somebody told me today you can't love your husband, you can't get married, you don't have the same rights, he
Hmm.
can't possibly love you because you're a woman, and role reversed it, people will be out here losing their fucking minds.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And I think that's the most painful thing when it comes to marriage equality was seeing. I didn't know how many homophobic people I had in my life until marriage equality hit. I was like, God damn, what the fuck? I had to delete a whole bunch of people
Mhm.
because they thought that it was okay to say homophobic shit in my platform. I said, I'm sorry, you must have forgot who the fuck you was talking to, and whose page you were on. Keep your homophobia on your motherfucking page. Um, but I think it's more the fact of a lot of these churches spend years brainwashing these people into thinking that people in the rainbow community are demonic and just evil and all gays are going to hell and all that kind of BS. And I'm like, but you sitting up there with a wife and some
Okay,
girlfriends.
Carolyn, sorry, then I am mean to cut you off, but
Nigga,
thank you,
oh,
Carolyn.
thank you, Carolyn. But
Thank
you,
you.
but they sitting up there with the wife and like four girlfriends in the front row. But you want to talk about somebody else's got issues. Okay, gotcha.
Right.
You
And
know,
I mean, you got to think about it. All the stories that has happened, like Empire, the scene with a young Jesse Smollett,
oh
and
god,
he threw him in the trash. Like that
Mhm.
happens because he found the shoe, because he had a
yeah,
shoe, a red pump. And
yes,
I mean, you could just imagine how many times that actually happens in a person's, or
mhm,
has happened to a person in real life. Like it doesn't make it any easier. You understand? Like, and then
Mhm.
how could you judge a person because of their preference when, okay, I understand, people go to church or whatever the case is, but at the end of the day, you got to look at the people that they got in the church.
yes.
Mhm. And
You know,
Chupacabra,
that's
I'm so sorry. And I'm so I don't mean to cut y'all off, but she
Oh,
did put the comment up here, and y'all know I forget quickly.
wow.
that's
But
where
I just want to let you know that you know, I sympathize. You know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't, I would never be able to understand what it feels like to be put out your house for something that's so in my head is just ignorant because
Right.
I look at it like I cannot have a baby in my womb, raise this baby, and then when they get older, let them go like that or disown them. Like I would never understand it.
Hmm.
I wouldn't.
And that's where these houses come from. Like not the houses on YouTube, but if you hear like house of this person
Mhm.
or house of that person, it's because of the kids that were kicked out, and
Yes.
you know these houses are taking them in.
Mhm.
Right. And the thing about that, it showed, and the one thing I liked about polls, it showed you the good side and the bad side. And when you actually really do sit down and dissect everything, um, it's very similar.
Mhm.
It's nothing different to what anybody else would go through in their life, except for the fact that they wanted to transition into women. You had Electra's story where that's what she wanted to do. She wanted to transition. She
Mhm.
wanted to be a full woman, but her lover of 10 years would not accept that, and he replaced her like that.
Mhm.
And
Mm.
then you have Blanca, who to me, for some people's backgrounds that I've known personally and dealt with, she was a better mother than most other people, like my like homegirls I done knew for years. You know, she was a better mother than most mothers are.
Right.
But madam,
Because she had,
you know what I don't get, right? Is that people talk about being so religious and all of this stuff when people don't even understand that this is not a new way of life. Like, if
No.
you really think about it, the Adam and Eve, the feminine and the masculine, right?
Mm.
And how you see certain deities that may have strong arms but then have breasts.
Mhm.
Like, it's literally put out there that everything's accepted. Nobody is to be one thing.
Mhm.
So how can your religion tell you to hate something or to
that you don't
despise
know.
something or to stick your nose up at something? And this is why I left religion and became spiritual, because I would never, a human is a human.
Mhm.
Yep.
Right.
And at the end of the day, I feel like for people to be so obsessed as to what a person likes or what a person grows or go get paid for, it's too much investment into you thinking about something that has nothing to do with you. You don't have to lay
Right.
down with them. You are not married to them. You
Mhm.
have no emotional attachment. And even if you do, you should love them for being a family member, not for who they. You should love them for who they are,
Right.
Mhm.
whether what they want to be coincides with your lifestyle or not. Because I look at it like people try to make the excuse as, oh, because they're too flamboyant, they're too out there. Well, we can say the same thing about me. Everything
Mhm.
I say is dramatic. It sounds animated. It does. A lot of people can't take me because I like to laugh and I'm very animated.
Yes.
But it's the negative stigma behind it, where it's, oh, if it's because it's a male that's animated, now it's different. And that's the shit that pisses me off, because I feel like
Right.
if you're that invested, then is there something that you're missing? Is there something that you're despising because you want to be able to live your life the way you want to live your life? So shouts out to everybody that does that, and that's why I name on my platform. That's why I say the unicorns, because that's what it's about for me. because it's not just LGBTQ. It's about people that live in their truth. It's about people that's y'all see me with my pink hair and my blue hair. I don't give a fuck
Right.
because I'm not going
Exactly.
to ever stop being me for the corporate world. I'm not going to stop being me because you don't like me dyeing my hair or the military don't like this. Like, we literally, if you think about it, live such short lives on this earth
Mm,
that if people take the time and realize that half of the stuff that they're giving its energy to really doesn't fucking matter,
Mhm.
people will start living in their truth and living happily with the little bit of time that we get to enjoy in this world. And
right.
maybe, some people may look at me small minded, but I just feel like for you to have an opinion about what everybody else is doing or the way they do it, knowing we all make mistakes, knowing we all are different, then you're wasting your time worried about people that are living their truth.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
And the thing about that, that brings me back to when everybody was in the uproar and everybody was in, well, not everybody, but certain people was in the uproar and the tizzy because T.S. Madison chose to use the word fish. Listen, I've always been taught it's not what they call you, it's what you answer to.
Mhm.
Right.
And here's the thing: fish is not in reference to women who were born girls.
Nope.
Right. It's a term of endearment. It's a term of endearment. Like you're giving me real woman esque. You're giving me you pass, as they say. As
Exactly.
they
Yeah.
say, you pass.
If
And
you didn't know,
it's
you
nothing
wouldn't
wrong
know.
with it. Right. Right. It's a term of endearment. And you'll often hear T.S. Madison say cisgender, which basically to me it means, you know, female.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. But people want to throw their books at them and stuff like that, and half of that damn stuff that's in the book came from off of walls of Egypt and insert your favorite dynasty. Like
Hmm.
they act like this is like a mortal sin. Listen, check this out. If you go back in Greek mythology, if you go back in other civilizations back centuries and stuff, it was common. It was
Hmm.
common. Rome, it was common. It wasn't a thing to be shared.
And if you
It
knew your
actually
religion, you would
celebrated.
know that they was having a bunch of orgies anyway. You think all them orgies was filled with just straight men and straight women?
Nope.
Just saying.
That's what Easter's about. But
And I understood that because you can never you can never stifle a person's potential. Um, so I applaud every person that's ever had the courage to actually go through with their dreams and pursue it, whatever that dream may have been,
Hmm.
whether it had been sexual gender reassignment,
Hey, madam,
it was,
I
huh?
just realized that Chupacabra just proved that my motherfucking readings be on point.
Right.
mm,
Because one of the readings I did, I said, you're going to have a child. But I never said where the child was going to come from. And then the next time I did the reading, I said, you need to adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Chupa. I'm sorry. I just put it in my head just now. But
Yeah.
there's a whole ass receipt in the chat right now.
mm-hmm.
But go
Yeah.
ahead, madam.
Mhm. Yeah, and I mean everybody deserves that encouragement, regardless of like that's why I say it's stupid, it's foolish. Like we use labels to label ourselves when we should just be who we are, who we truly are, living your truth.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, it's not gonna make a difference. It's really not.
But let
It's
me tell you how fucked up this world is, though, right? And I said this to my husband a couple of months ago. If people weren't so egotistic and hungry to be above another person, if y'all think about it, the source or your God or whatever you call it, Gaia, if y'all actually take a step back and realize that this world was meant for all of us to go somewhere and
Mhm.
enjoy the land, enjoy the view, enjoy the animals, enjoy the scenery. But
Mm.
they have been so hungry and they have been so egotistic that
Mhm.
we can't just come to earth and share. And this has been for centuries. And if people take a step back and look at it,
right,
none of this shit should cost anything
right,
because nobody made it from the ground up unless you're talking about an apartment building or a business.
right.
Mhm. Chupa said in the gay community, the word female is natural born, and the word woman can be used trans or female. You will never hear a trans call themselves female. Mm. And you know what
Exactly.
though? Like people getting mad over cisgender or
Yeah,
biological woman or bio woman, but ain't that what you are? Why you getting mad?
exactly.
Right. For something that you naturally possess. Like you can't do that. And then taking it back a little bit in the medical journal, they used to classify things they couldn't understand. Like people that have eating disorders that thought that they were overweight when they wasn't, people that were overweight,
Hold
and
up. But the
also
reason
in the
they
medical
even
journal
call
it was
us cis
about that too.
females, my
Huh?
bad, madam. The only reason they even call us cis females is because motherfuckers is taking disrespect by them using the word fish in their own community.
Right.
Like,
Hmm.
I'm
That's
not
not
And
for
understanding
us.
this
Right.
shit.
It's not for us.
see,
That wasn't made for us.
people tried to use the term real woman as an insult. And so
Mm.
they came up with something that's not insulting.
Okay, right.
But they didn't
Right.
even come up with it. That's the literal definition of a cis female.
Well,
Right.
that part.
This is the bullshit that I be talking about. Y'all get mad because they talking about fish within their community, but then you get offended by something that's not even in your straight community. It's in their community. And then when they
Hmm.
call you a cis female, which is the proper definition for a woman, then you take that as disrespect too. What the fuck do y'all want from people?
Right.
And look, I'm gonna tell you something. If somebody mentioned me and fish in the same sentence, they talking about my dinner. Okay. If the first thing your mind go to when somebody mention you and fish in the same sentence
Is vagina.
is a smell, then what does that say about how you think about yourself? What are you smelling?
Right. Exactly. And it has a lot to do with self doubt. And it has a lot to do with another person pushing their insecurities on. Like, because it's almost like I dare you. How dare you moment when people finally live in their truth and they had, look, I got too many gays. My cousin is a transitioning woman that drives buses. My daughter was at one time, my oldest daughter at one time, she was lesbian and bisexual, and then she wound up getting married to a man. But not ever did I ever tell her, oh, you have to be straight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
I didn't have to tell. I was like, you know what, you gonna make up your own mind, and you going to and you and that's going to be something that you gonna have to live with. That
Right.
ain't on you. I did my job. I did my job. I got cousins. My aunt is a lesbian. Has been a lesbian for the last damn near going on 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like I got too many LBGQs in my family to to feel some type of way, and that's how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that everybody wasn't raised that way, but that's how I was raised.
Right.
I wasn't raised to see, oh well, my boy cousin, he's transitioning into a woman. Like, what's up with that? What's wrong with that? No, I wasn't raised that way. So, I mean, I don't get it why people so up in arms. That's why I couldn't understand why that chick that was on there boo-hoo and crying trying to sell her pajamas was coming so hard for T.S. Madison, because regardless of what the hell you say about T.S. Madison, she has done more in her lifetime
Yeah.
than most people have done in their lifetime. And she
Mhm.
never let anybody stop her. She never made excuses for the roles that she took early on when she was a working girl, and when she was doing the videos in the basement or whatever. She never let that stop her.
No.
I mean, honestly, that's something to be admired for her determination and her drive to actually be in a position to lift herself up.
Yeah.
Now she's booking sold out shows around the country, around the world, actually.
Right. And that's just based off the content of her character. You can
Hmm.
call her whatever you want, but at the end of the day, her bank account is still going to sit where it's at. Her
Right.
house is still going to sit where it's at, and she's going to be forever booked and busy.
Yeah.
That part.
Period. So what is the argument really about? You don't pay none of her bills, and you don't pay none of their bills.
It really
So,
shows you what people think about their own selves.
oh
Hmm.
Because
yeah,
it's their guilty conscience that's mad.
right. And that's another thing that I loved about Pose too, because for the simple fact is the I forgot the girl name. She was dealing with the white boy,
Oh yeah.
and I could understand why she was upset, because in her mind she felt like she looked at her like a fetish,
Hmm.
like a phase, like, oh, that's what you want because you were curious. Okay, it's no problem with being curious, but then to sit there and deny what you really feel.
Right.
Even at the end when he came back and tried to get her back, she was over it.
Yeah.
She was totally over it. She wasn't trying to hear none of that. She was like, I love you, but at the end of the day, go back to your wife and kids.
Hmm.
When y'all get a chance, I want y'all to and I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of background on this video and why he did it. Y'all might not be able to understand the lyrics because he's a Spanish rapper, but I want y'all to go look at Bad Bunny in the video that he came out with yesterday. Okay, so to give you a short synopsis on it, there was a transgender killed brutally, and I'm not sure exactly where it was, but I don't think it was Puerto Rico, but it was somewhere over there,
Yeah.
and he had spoke out about it, and he was getting like a lot of backlash.
Right.
So the video was so funny because the video rocked, and I ain't even understand the words, child. Due to all the hypocrisy, due to everybody teasing him because he said trans lives matter,
Hmm.
and that he was actually, because we wouldn't have known about this story, y'all, in America unless we was just that deep into other people's news from other areas outside of our country. And he actually put the spotlight on her and spoke about her death and everything. So the video is actually him dressed up as a trans woman, and he's going in between different scenes where he's the trans woman, then he's his regular self. You know what I'm saying? But one thing, and I'm gonna do a video on him about that. not tomorrow because it's already tomorrow. Once I get my body back right from staying up long, I'm gonna do a video on him because he showed that no matter what you do, no matter who you are, people will always have something to say.
Yes.
Even
Mhm.
if this man said in an interview that he is a heterosexual man
Mm-hmm.
and that he likes women, but he's also a ally for the LGBTQ community.
Right.
And people need to understand that when you're an ally, that does not mean that you are what they are, but it means that you are not going to disrespect another human being because they don't look at things the way you look at it or because they're not who you want them to be. And
Mm-hmm.
I need
Facts.
people to understand that wholeheartedly because it really gets to a point where it's like people are just being willfully ignorant. And
Mhm.
I don't like that. I don't think it's cool because it's something that we can't understand or because we're not in that position. That's like saying you don't know what it is to be a crackhead. You don't know what it is to be a crackhead, but it's crackheads.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Mhm.
know what it is to be rich, but you want to be rich.
Mhm.
So y'all need to look at it across the board and start breaking down the puzzle pieces because if y'all understand that y'all are literally sounding small minded as fuck nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
this is the reason why spiritually motherfuckers can't grow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it all doubles back to small minded ass shit.
Mhm.
At this day and
And it's
age in 2020, we should not be hating people because of who the fuck they like, who they love, or
right.
who they fucking.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we have so many undercover men and so many men beating up and killing. Y'all, I was just listening to T.S. Madison the other day, and they spoke on this story where this guy, I don't know if he met him, they met him off of what's that?
Mm-hmm.
What's that swipe shit? Tinder,
Swipe left.
whatever it is, or a gas station. The story's a little confusing, right? But he met them from one of them places. He went with them. He had a orgy with them. Everything was good.
Right.
This man came back hours later and killed them
Huh?
so that the word would not get out, so that he would not be portrayed as a quote unquote undercover or liking other men.
Damn.
Well,
Don't
now everybody
forget,
knows.
hold on real quick. Don't forget that I did a story on this lady that just died less than a month ago because she caught them. Now, was she being
Oh,
messy?
right. Yeah, yeah.
But the point of it is people are getting killed to keep things under wraps when
Mm-hmm.
they can't even feel like they can. The other boy from what was he from Baltimore when he was with the girl and they was clowning him and he killed himself.
Yeah, he
Mm.
killed himself.
Like, come
But I don't think
on.
I don't think it was from Baltimore. I think he was in New York.
I mean, I don't know where he was from. Pardon me for that. But I'm just
No,
the
you were right.
overall
You good.
story that I'm trying to say
I know
is
what you
that
talking about
people
though.
are out here giving their wives diseases. They're out here cheating on their wives. They're
Mm-hmm.
out here suicidal, homicidal,
Mm-hmm.
just because they can't even freely feel like they could be themselves because of the world we live in. And it's 2020. Why are we still going through this? This is why the fuck we cannot move on as one, as a nation.
Mhm.
Can you imagine being God or the source or the aliens or whatever the fuck you want to call it, having to keep looking down here or feeling the energy of all this hate for stupid ass shit?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want to motherfucking change? Would you? I'd be like, you know what? Let these ignorant motherfuckers go through it another couple centuries because clearly they don't get it.
Right.
Y'all don't know how to share. Y'all using everybody. Y'all got human slaves. People working to get nowhere, working to not even get a vacation,
Mm-hmm.
working still stressed out, working still got to work another job. It's fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
People having 4 jobs to support their family.
Yes, because one job is no longer enough. Because
Just to
people don't
make
want to pay.
ends meet.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all know I'm long winded, but I
Now
had to
you're
get
good.
that out because it really be bothering me. Because if you're truly happy with yourself, you're
Mm-hmm.
happy with your life, you're content, it's no way that other people and what they're doing in their personal time should bother you. Unless, and let me say this too, because there's always a negative and a positive. For the LGBTQ community, y'all please watch yourself. If somebody tell you they straight, or if you know that they not, within that community, stop coming on to these guys like that.
Yes.
Stop
Hmm.
saying certain little stuff because I need y'all to know that everybody don't swing that way and everybody don't react the same way. And I do
Yes.
not want to keep seeing y'all in these articles.
Yeah.
Because even if they do swing that way or you get that vibe off of them, they are willing to take your life
Mm-hmm.
before they come out.
Hmm.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the ones who are actually straight or heterosexual, y'all gotta stop doing that shit and stop making it seem like everybody you come past may be like that because they're not. And it's just the truth. And that goes all around the board.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yep.
And to be
And
honest with you, on the up and up, every person that has ever hurt me in my life was never a person from the LGBTQ community.
Not at
Yeah.
all.
hmm
Not at
That
all.
part.
Not
and
at all.
like bisexual men or DL men or whatever, they want to get mad because um their woman left them when they found out, but maybe she didn't leave you because you like men. Maybe she left you because you lied about something that big. And if you lying about
Exactly.
that, what else you lying about?
Right. And
Hmm.
Free Chubacabra's comment, she said, Goddess, I have been supporting someone that you girls promote, and she had did a live about trans kids. After that, I walked away from her. Sorry, I did not like what she said.
That we promote. That we promote. You don't have to inbox me, girl. That we promote.
I think I know. I think I know a lot she's talking about.
Hold on, let me read again. I suppose someone that she lives in mind she had to love about trans kids. Trans kids. I'ma get it. It's not connected right now. I don't remember trans kids.
Mm-hmm.
You have to email me because oh trooper, I didn't see that.
The thoughts and feelings expressed by another person does not represent us,
Right.
Okay,
does not
okay,
represent me.
okay. She just texted me. She just texted my phone. I must did not see that video. Cause girl, I was lost. I'm glad you wrote me. I'm glad you sent me that text. Cause I was lost as fuck. I was like, who? So I'm gonna have to. Okay, you just text me. Can you send me the title of that video? Cause I didn't even see it. But see, that's another thing too. For everybody, and this goes for the LGBTQ community, and it also goes for the spiritual esoteric community. And it's the same lesson we be having to learn is that everybody not where we at.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I say that is because in the spiritual world, and once we start doing research and stuff, and finding out information, we want to wake everybody up.
Mm-hmm.
We be like, please, before I die, please, before no, not die, transcend.
Mm-hmm.
Please open your eyes. And with y'all community, it's damn near the same thing. It's like, listen, y'all tripping over stuff that don't have nothing to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I apologize on her behalf, but I didn't see the video at all, and I think it's girl.
And excuse me for saying it
We
like
just
this.
don't have room to talk. That's all I can say.
Excuse me for saying it like this, but who somebody else fuck don't make me come. Mm.
But that's pretty much what it
Basically,
was. So I agree.
basically, and
The women
opinions,
who invested keep popping up. That's what you. If you want
right?
to talk
And
about who invested,
opinions to me is like assholes. Almost everybody got one,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much. Like, people have the right to say what they want. Doesn't mean that you're going to necessarily agree with them. Doesn't mean that you take a different stance. Like I said, ain't nobody from the LGBTQ community ever hurt me. Never.
I'm sorry, y'all.
So
I just wanted to bring that topic up because
no, that's cool. That's something that we should speak on in this, that, and the third, since everybody always feel like they want to know what another person do and how they do it and where they do it or whatever the case is, and
well, I said that
all these
because
stereotypes.
I know when I was on Deanna's live and I was talking about certain people need to go ahead and come out because they look like this and look like that, and I never want to offend y'all or no shit like that. But I be feeling like if I throw a stone, it's not because they are because of their sexual preference. You get what I'm saying? That's why I don't
Mm-hmm.
ever say Bussy Bradley, GAYAZZ. I'll just say Bussy Bradley with his anus hole hanging to the ground, stretched
Right.
out. Because I don't ever
Right,
want people to think that I'm going just on his sexuality. No,
No.
because I could say the same for women that's out here getting their pussy worn the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
mhm.
You get what I'm saying? So it is a very touchy subject, but I just don't. Y'all. I be feeling like I've been here before. Well, I know I've been here before, but I be feeling like I've been here so many times that at this point in time, I'm an elder. For me to be my age, I've had
Mm-hmm.
plenty of most people be like, God, is you an old soul. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying?
been here before.
I do make steak. I do make I make that too, but I do make mistakes. But the amount of stupidity I see in this world, I be feeling bad for y'all. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And this genuine compassion and for a person, for another human being. That's what you are. There's nothing different. You cry the same, you love the same, you bleed the same, you know.
And I need for people that are down low to stop kicking that bullshit that you didn't know that it was a trans or you didn't know.
Exactly.
Because
Like,
you motherfuckers be knowing and y'all low key be ready to murk and murder these. When we say murk in DC, because I need y'all to
Okay.
understand my
right. I know what
feelings.
that means.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, y'all be ready to murder somebody over something because you don't want to get out. But if it takes for you to have to take somebody's life
Mm-hmm.
to keep that secret, that says more
Mm-hmm.
about you than the person that you slept with.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay?
Exactly.
two very public examples are that singer and Young Buck. What's that singer name? Bobby Valentino. Okay, people were laughing at Bobby, but nobody
Young
was
Buck
laughing at
too.
him. Nobody was laughing at him because he was sleeping with a trans woman. People was laughing at him because he ran out on the bill and got caught.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. And Young Buck, all of Nashville knew about Young Buck before Young Buck was Young Buck. And nobody cared. And guess what?
Ooh, ain't no
Now the rest of the
telling.
world know and nobody cares.
Right,
But he out
exactly.
there freaking out.
Like, why is you bringing more attention to yourself? If that's what you are, that's what you are. Like, I mean, I get it. I get it why some people hide, just like in Pose, the man wanted to hide how he really felt about the girl because he had a wife and kids and he had a good paying job and whatever the
Mhm.
case is. But at the end of the day, that's a battle that they got to fight internally with themselves.
Yeah.
You know, either you gonna let it consume you or you gonna live the rest of your life in regret
Hmm.
because you didn't, or you shoulda, or you coulda, or you woulda. You know what I'm saying?
But it's also up to a lot of these families to realize that just because your family member transitions doesn't mean they're not the same person. They don't have the same heart.
And I need people to stop that shit too. That oh, because they're gay, they must have touched my child or this. They
Mm.
get
Right.
the
Like,
people
oh
talking
my goodness,
religion.
No.
Like
man. But
y'all
listen,
need to really stop that bullshit.
here's the
That
irony.
bullshit.
Here's the irony of that, though. They worried about what some gay man or transsexual man going to do to their kids. Whole time they leave their kids in the company of priests and pastors and deacons
Mm,
all the time,
exactly.
and church
Exactly.
mothers and all of that all the time. And it's
Hmm.
been countless of kids that have been molested, raped, taken advantage of, and violated by supposedly so-called straight heterosexual people
Right.
in the church. But don't
Hmm.
nobody want to talk about that though.
Right.
I'm sorry. I mean, if you gonna call it out, call it out. Yeah, you might have this phobia about your daughter being in the and that's like the dumbest thing ever. If you're a transitioning woman, now follow me now. If you're a transitioning woman, which means you're transitioning into becoming a woman, and your
Hmm.
preference is not interested in woman, why should you feel any type of way of letting a transsexual woman in the bathroom to use the bathroom at the same time as your daughter?
And
Exactly.
and
That's
not
not
just
their
that
preference.
though.
And I
Not just
and I say that to say I'm not saying that if their preference is boys, then they gonna do it to boys. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I seen a movie clip where the woman was like, "Oh, I don't want my daughter to use the same bathroom as him," and it's clearly a her, clearly the person identified as a woman.
hold on, but not just that though. First off, they've been doing it for years. It's just now getting put on blast. Let's get
Exactly.
that straight first and foremost. It's done been a lot of them that done walked in there, but you can't clock their teeth. So
Hmm.
you never pay no
Exactly.
attention to it. That's first off. Second off, a lot of people be wondering why trans say they don't like being called trans anymore because of the negative reputation. I need y'all to understand that's why black people feel like they need to keep changing up their stuff too and not even say they black because
Hmm.
it's always a negative stigma pinned to it.
Hmm.
And I need for people to
Exactly.
understand that it's the same thing because a lot of times when I do my research and try to connect and understand, once again, Gemini, that communication sign, I really be trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong. And what's happening is that people don't put the same scenario into their everyday life. Just
Exactly.
like how the Miss Rona is out here. Okay, and people are like, "Ooh, oh, all these celebrities. I'm in my huge mansion with 182 bedrooms and a pool and a
Mhm.
jacuzzi and a sauna and a maid. Oh, but this Corona.
Right.
Yes, honey. Let's go to
Oh,
the
when
scales.
you got people that's struggling, can't afford to go nowhere, got to stay in the house with a 1 or 2 bedroom, only 600 feet, 700 feet, eight at the most, nine, you know, and just be staring at each other.
Right.
Mhm.
It
And
makes no sense.
right. And Chupacabra said there's a big difference between being trans and cross
Cross
dress.
dresser.
It is a
Yeah.
very big difference. Yes.
Girl, Spiller Boy say that all the time. He said, "I'm a
Yes.
drag queen. I am not a trans woman."
Yeah.
But people don't get it because they don't want to get it.
Right. They don't want to get it because their minds have been psychologically damaged and programmed and shaped into a box where they see nothing else but the word, they hear nothing else but the word and everything. If the most high is what they describe in the Bible, then he has no bias against anybody. And like, oh, why did God make the most high makes no mistakes,
Right.
regardless of which path you
I
choose.
hope y'all come about it as soon because y'all forgetting that they said he's a jealous God. Why would you be a jealous God if we are put on earth to make mistakes and you die for our sins and we supposed to be living how we
Mhm.
want to live?
Right,
Just saying.
Right.
right. The Most High makes no mistakes in my book. Nothing. Everything that has been created, everything that has been formed and shaped, is shaped with presence of mind. That's
Mhm.
it. It makes no mistakes. So
But like I said, I couldn't see me bearing a child because let me tell you this, it's different for mothers than fathers. We have to go through morning sickness.
Mhm.
We have to go through mood swings. We have to go through our noses spreading. We have to go through the kicks, turns, twists, all of that before the baby even comes into the world.
Mm.
So I would never, no, Taylor, that's my husband. So I would never be able to understand how you can do all of this caring for this newborn and raising them for all these years. And because they say they like the same sex, you're willing to abandon your child. I'll never understand it.
me neither. That's something that I could never understand. I don't
I can't
understand.
see it.
I don't understand why your only job as a parent is to lead your child down the right path, and then after a while they make their own decisions. They shape their own destiny.
Mhm.
That's it. That's all. That's the job right there.
Yeah.
You
And then
protect
you
them and you instill values in them. Now,
and
if you know let your child grow up and they bias because you've been spoon fed all these lies, then that's your choice.
Right.
That's not how everybody feels. And I refuse to sit here and feel some type of way about a community of people that ain't never did nothing to me.
mhm.
That
And
part.
you got these people that hate gay people so much, but then at the same time they hate down low people so much.
Mm-hmm.
Pick a struggle.
But
Exactly.
these other people, but this is my whole thing, right? Let me show you the hypocrisy about that. They hate these people, they hate gay men and this, that, and the third. But if you need fashion sense, if you need a
You
house
reading my
decorated,
mind because that's
if you
definitely what
need
I was
if
about to
you
come
need
off
if you
mute
need
for.
anything as far as being creative,
Mhm.
some of the best works in art has been put out here has been put out here with people that fall under that category,
Yes.
Girl,
and you
people out
and
here,
people pay
listen,
top dollar.
people out here voguing, people out here using all they slang. And this is why I said I got mad over the fish situation because nobody had a problem when they was like, oh, honey, spilling that tea. Oh, honey,
Mm-hmm.
she's giving you face. Oh,
Mhm.
honey.
Exactly.
Oh, it's no problem when they use all the terminology. But when it
Right.
comes to a terminology that is specifically for their community, it's a problem. Okay. But
Exactly.
they can dress you, they can give you hair tips, they can make you the best looking weave with a part, make it look human for real. Oh, but fish bothers you. Get out of here.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's when, I mean, hopefully it'll be a day when people can truly judge a person by the content of their character and not what they choose to do in their private time. But until that day, I refuse to play that game.
Right.
Chupacabra
No, you
said
all right, Caroline. That's no problem, honey. I
Chupa
refuse to play that game.
Chupacabra said trans women take hormones. They don't get erections. Lives everyday life as a woman, cross dress and live their life as a man in the day and still work like men. And
Hmm.
my thing is, I don't feel why do we have to keep and see this is why people are so upset at this new generation of children coming up because most of them will tell you they're just fluid because when you think about it, the more stuff you put on yourself is the more you're putting yourself into a box. The
Hmm.
more it seems like it's more programming because people don't understand that it doesn't matter what you like. It doesn't matter who you go home with at the end of the night. It's about having fun. It's about treating them how they would treat you. It's about gaining relationships, which brings it back to spirituality. If people stop, just like I told them in Pam, I don't give a fuck about what Sean Bradley and them did to you. I'm here to get to know you, the person that's standing in front of me.
Mhm.
Period. And people really do be out here ignorant as hell. Some of the stuff I see, I be like, how? Who raised you? Because people keep making excuses about this program and shit. But once you know better, you do better. But if you don't try to know better, you're not going to do better because you don't want to.
Exactly. And
Yep.
also, just to step back in history, when slavery was a thing, one of the things that they used to do to break the males would used to be buck breaking.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm.
Okay.
Sure. Hmm.
And trust me, there was men willing to break other men.
Shout
Mm-hmm.
out to the ancestors because they turned everything into a trend, honey. They used to
Mm,
give us all types of the pig chitterlings. Then they
right.
used to hand us watermelon. And then
Mm,
we said, oh, ooh, this what we gonna do with that.
Mhm.
And now it's a trend more than it is anything else.
Mhm.
exactly. You can find a watermelon on any given day in somebody's house. You can find chitlins on any given day in somebody's house unless they don't eat pork. So
Mm,
yeah, like,
Shoot, the only reason I don't make them because I never learned how to clean them.
oh, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. You just got to take your time. And then what you can also do, they also have pre-cleaned ones.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
yep,
get
even though I
pre-cleaned
clean
ones.
the pre-clean ones, it definitely takes down as
Exactly.
long as it would be.
Right. It's ways that you can do that and get around that, but um, yeah, people focus people focus too much on the wrong things instead of the things that they need to be focused on. Like when, if allegedly shit hits the fan and we all got a band together, you think I'm gonna stop and think, oh, I wonder what this person identifies as, or I wonder if this person is a gay man or a lesbian female or a butch queen or a bear, or you know what I'm saying? Any of that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I want to know is you gonna fight with me?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Period. I don't care about none of that other extra stuff. Even in the Walking Dead TV show, the best scout was a gay man. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing too, though. It's like they base it off of just this one word, but y'all forgetting that they have other talents. They're able to do other things. Like
Exactly.
I really
Exactly.
don't the stupidity. That's all I can say right now. The stupidity.
Right. And also shout out to Chicago though for electing the first openly gay female mayor.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, true, but that happened a lot. That happened a lot in like Jamaica and Trinidad, all over there in the Caribbean island. That was one of the main things they did was rape the men to control them and make them feel less
Mhm.
worthy.
Mm-hmm.
They broke their spirits.
Not only did they break their spirit, that was also to show the women that he can't protect you,
Yes.
to put the woman in the state of to be vulnerable.
Hmm.
So the men that broke the male could shape her into whatever they wanted her to be.
You know what was so crazy is that when the election came up, when Lori Lightfoot said she was gonna run, we're all like, oh, okay, cool, whatever, because our former mayor had such a strong team and all that, and he thought he was gonna get back in. So when he quit 3 months into 3 months before the election, he was like, oh shit, she might have a chance here. Let's see. You never know. How homophobic is our city? Let's find out.
And just to let y'all know that there are functioning crackheads. Every crackhead don't act the same.
Right.
I just had to get that out real quick
They all functioning
because
crackheads. You see them all in the industry, in music, and movies, and all of that.
Right.
not just that, people think because we keep talking about Rita's drug problem, like she can't function and come on live and uh, entertain y'all. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is the moves that you're making are stupid. For them to have already had CPS at your house and having your children go down there like that and having to talk to them. And this is another reason why y'all don't hear me talk about minds anymore, even when people are dragging them, is because I would never discuss what's going on in my household or with my children with some bitches that I don't know, that don't care about me or my family's well being,
Right.
or that will add anything to it positively.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Definitely to a hoe that ain't even got no kids and can't keep a nigga on Facebook for 2 weeks.
Always.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna use the bathroom off that note.
And that's equal opportunity right there. Because for the simple fact, like I said, everybody has the right to be happy or as miserable as they want to be.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fault another person. I don't know the next person's story, but at the same token, I've never wish ill will on anybody based solely off of because what they prefer to lay down next to.
Mhm.
I've never done that. And I don't raise my daughters to be that way.
It's all
I
about the
hope
content of
you
someone's
know that this
character.
month's trans women have females as best friends. They love being around females. Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. And if people were more open minded, you could really learn from each other.
Mhm.
And that's the thing about it. You can learn from each other. Because you got people out here that's female that can't do a lick of makeup or sew a proper hem.
Ooh,
Or
child.
you know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
girl.
Or put together and coordinate colors
Mm. Mm.
correctly.
Yes.
I'm just saying you can learn from each other.
It's a YouTuber called, well, he used to be called He Flawless. Now he uses his real name.
Oh my God,
Kenneth
I
Sickoff.
love him.
Yes.
I
He
love his
can
story
beat a
times.
face. He can beat
Yeah.
a face like nobody's business.
Yes. Him
Okay?
and Zachary.
Yes. Now
Yes.
I was born a girl. I'm a woman. I couldn't beat a face if a face beat me.
Mhm.
But he put it together so effortlessly.
He make
Yes.
it look
It's
easy.
like give him about a good 30 minutes, and probably even less time than that, say 15 minutes, and he will put together a look
Mhm.
that will shake the mountain.
Yep.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to tell you. And I just love his personality. Like I said, I like his story times. I like that he is willing to be vulnerable
Yeah,
on his YouTube because he went through a lot.
he
Yeah.
did.
He like if you go back and look at his story times, he went through a lot, and like my heart just went out for him and wept for him. And then he made this one video, I believe it was like the beginning of this year or like the end of last year, where he was
Mm.
like, "Oh, I'm quitting YouTube." And you
Mhm.
should have seen the comments that would
Yeah,
people was like, "Why? What happened? What's wrong? What are you doing?" It wasn't like hateful or nothing like that. It was just like,
exactly.
"Why? Oh my goodness, what am I going to do now?" I
Right.
basically come on like you had people that was like, I basically come on YouTube because I met you through Instagram or I saw your Instagram and found out that you had a YouTube channel. Who am I going to watch now? Like people
Mhm.
were genuinely heartbroken.
Mhm. And then people
Like,
were
oh, I'm
happy.
switch it up.
People were happy that it was just, a change of the channel.
Right. And not
You
so
know.
much as the taking down of his channel. I
Yeah,
think even I commented on that video.
yeah. Because I seen the title and I was like, wait, what? And then I watched the
Exactly.
video and I was like, oh, okay.
I live for his bestie though when he do his video reviews and when he
Hmm.
be on Instagram he be doing his Friday yeah I live for I think his name is Zachary
Zach Campbell. Yep.
Zach Campbell. Oh my goodness, I live for him. And actually really like if I watch like video reviews,
Hmm.
but at the same time, I just, I just be like he gives me life
Mhm.
when he be
Hmm.
doing like I think the first video that I watched, but I was already watching He Flawless, but the first video I watched of his was I believe Carly B's Money.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since that, I was hooked.
No, wait a
I was
minute. Did you see the time where Zachary did that prank on Kenneth and it was the I'm in love with my best friend prank?
no, I didn't see that one.
Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a minute.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go pull that up and check that out because I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
Now Zach told us beforehand what he was finna do. So he called Kenneth over there. He was like, I have to talk to you. And he was really beating around the bush. And Kenneth was like, go on, spit it out. And then he was like, I'm in love with you. And Kenneth was sitting there. He was so caring. He was like, but you're my best friend. And I just don't feel that way. But I feel so bad. And we like the audience, we sitting there, we know exactly what's going on. So we sitting there laughing, but his heart is so big that he didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, and oh man, that probably would have made me tear up a little bit to see that, but because that's just in his nature. You understand, Kenneth? He just, he's just, oh man, he could be a really good nurturing type of person.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I like so much about him, and the fact that he's vulnerable. Like he's not afraid to show how he feels, and he literally wears his heart on his sleeve. And
Mm-hmm.
I love that about him.
Yep.
I do. Which is pretty much the reason why I love Zach and I love T.S. Madison too. Matter of fact,
Mm-hmm.
actually,
Oh,
my
what?
daughter took a picture with T.S. Madison when she came down here to Baltimore back in
Oh.
2015. I was so mad at my daughter because she didn't tell me that she took a picture with T.S. Madison.
Oh, really?
Like literally cursing her out because one day I was going through her phone and I was like, "Oh, this is a nice picture. This is nice. Hold up, this T.S. Madison." Yeah, like it wasn't nothing, right? I
Mm-hmm.
was like, she's like, "Yeah, that's T.S. Madison." I said, "When the fuck did you take a picture with her? Why didn't you tell me? I love T.S. Madison." She was like, "Oh, that was back in 2015." 2015. It's 2018 at this time.
Right.
I was so I was so hot with my daughter. Like my oldest daughter can tell you, I was so hot with her because she hugged Maddie neck. I'm dreaming of the day to catch her out in these streets in Baltimore, and she was like, "Well, come on, baby, come hug my neck."
And
Oh,
you know
I'm trying
what,
to tell you.
Maddie will do that. She did a video. Her
Mhm.
and her mom was out to lunch, and a woman recognized her. And Maddie sat down and they had lunch with the woman and did a whole video with the woman.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Like I have a found respect for Maddie
Mm-hmm.
because even though her beginnings wasn't as humble and wasn't as safe, and like I love her story times about when she was a working girl. I love
Mm-hmm.
those off top. Um, and the fact that she's unapologetic for that,
Mm-hmm.
it speaks volumes to
Yes.
Yep.
how every person should strive to be
And
unapologetic for who you are.
the
Mm-hmm.
first
Yeah.
time I heard about her, I was watching Jessica Kohinore's old videos.
Mm.
And she did a story. She had set it up. Well, this was when she was still Jacob. So technically, he had set it up to where he was interviewing trans women about this was when trans women were like really getting killed.
Right.
I'm not saying like really versus fake. I mean like in high numbers. Um, and Maddie was on there, and she was talking about what she was carrying in her bra. I said, "Who is this? I need to see this woman." So I went and found her page, honey.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? It's kind of weird how I found T.S. Madison. Don't judge me. So I was browsing through this porn site, right? Cause I'm like me, I'm always like a sponge for knowledge. Like
Right.
before I
Mhm.
judge anything, like I need to experience that or see that for myself and
Mhm.
then make up my own mind. That's how I'm set up. So I'm
Mhm.
browsing the porn site, right? And then you got T.S. Madison coming to the door. Got a bra on, huge ass tits. And then, she ain't had no underwears or nothing on. So I was like, oh, well, damn. Is that all you? And it
Mhm.
basically is weird, but like, that's how I found T.S. Madison.
Right.
Mhm.
And I've been a fan of T.S. Madison since. Like the sexual attraction to Maddie has long dissipated,
Mhm.
but at the same token, I grown to admire her for the person that she became.
Yeah. And you know what? I like the Queen Supreme Court, but my favorite thing that she does is the less dish bitch.
Right.
Yes,
Yep.
she be having a good old time.
That
Yeah.
closet. Oh, good. No, I remember that one time they was doing the less bitch that thing, and so Miss Mary started laughing,
Mm.
and when Miss Mary started laughing, I swear I got a laugh attack. I almost fell off my seat. I was
Mm.
choking. You gotta
Yeah,
love
I
Miss
love Miss
Mary.
Murray. I love Miss Murray. And the way that T.S. Madison was reading somebody one day, I think it was a Cookie Tookie. It was somebody she was reading, right?
Mhm.
And she was like, bitch, you would kill for one of my mother's dinner plates, bitch. Don't act like you don't know. And she was like, I was like, damn, now I want one of her plates or whatever the case is. You understand what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
Chupacabra said, I just don't get why the trans girls on YouTube attack each other. There's room for everyone. And that's the same thing that could be said as YouTube as a whole.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a community, but you got to understand egos get in the way. That's the Madam, that's the way life was in the 90s. No one gave you a job. Then only thing out there was sex work. Yeah, T.S.
Mhm.
Madison goes really in depth about that.
Mhm.
Um, she goes really in depth about that, even though, oh, that's fine, goddess. That's cool. She goes really in depth about that. She talks about that. She basically bears it all and whatever the case is. And back in those days, you had to do what you had to do.
Yeah.
She don't make no apologies about it. It don't bother me. I bother her. It ain't no sweat off my nose.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And let's talk about this T word.
Mm.
Okay. Transgender, transsexual, trans, that is the proper word for someone who has transitioned. However,
Right.
there are occasions where tranny is an insult, but there are occasions where tranny is the actual term used. If the person works in the sex industry, whether they
Mm.
are a prostitute, a porn star, or whatever, that is the proper term, tranny.
Mm. Right. And it's just, I mean, it's so many stereotypes out there. And one thing I can always remember her saying is, I bet you your nigga wanna fuck me though.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like I bet you your nigga wanna fuck me though. On the low, my time out of 10 out of prior. Like I love the fact that people like her and the way that they set up in life, they're not afraid to laugh at themselves and at others.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like
Like,
the judgment phase, the regret phase, the shame phase, all of that is out the window.
yeah,
This is like the end. After she shook all of that other stuff over.
like this video she did the other day, and she
Mm,
was walking through. I don't know if it was the mall or some kind of convention, but she had on this blue sequins dress, and she was all
mm.
done up, and she said, "I feel like a drag queen." And somebody in the background said, "This is you every day." And she said, "Wait a minute, are you calling me a drag queen?" She said, "How
Mm.
dare you?"
Come on, don't do that. My bad. It's my alarm going off. My bad. Let me mute
It's
real
okay.
Oh.
quick.
But she is a trip. I swear. She's one of them people that, well, she seems like one of them people that if she met you in real life, it would feel like you've known her forever.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. And I don't care what nobody say. TS love her mama. Miss Murray,
Mhm.
Mm.
I pray for the fool that would ever come disrespect that queen.
Exactly.
It ain't gonna work out too well. And one thing I've always said, regardless if they're transsexual, gay, whatever the case is, um, and if you're a gay man, because actually my one of my best friends was a gay boy named Rudy. We actually went from elementary school all the way up to high school together. And
Mhm.
he always used to dress real nice. He wanted to dress nice. He always smelled real good. His fabric, and I wouldn't be caught dead in that. Like that when Gucci was hot,
Mhm.
Gucci thing like real hot.
Mhm.
Mm.
Tell him nothing. He used to be Gucci down. You go in his house, and I don't understand how the hell he had a house, um, or whatever, but nobody ever used to be there, and his house used to be
Mhm.
laid down. You hear me? You walk in his house, and it's like another. You done transported into another part of the world.
Mhm. He did
He
that
was
for him. He made himself feel comfortable in his own space.
right, and it was like you transported into a different world. And I loved him for that. And it was a couple of times where he had to really beat some niggas up because it was like, oh yeah, you a punk, you a sissy, you this, you that, blah, 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 blah. And then he proceeded to whoop that ass.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So yeah, at the end of the day, that does not decrease a person's skill regardless. Um, Chupacabra said, when I was 17, I went to New York. I had a friend that invited me to visit her, and it was a madam house in front of the Central Park. I was there for 2 weeks. Okay, you gotta get it how you live. Look, listen, you don't know how many times that story then played out on the straight side of the tracks.
Mhm.
You don't
Mhm.
know how. Listen to me, listen, girlfriend. Girlfriend, I know a couple of them. Listen, I know a couple of them. I just say that
Right.
there was female girls and trans women that were serving men from the stock exchange bankers. Oh, that real money, that real guap. Yeah, bankers. Oh, were white men. Hello, because it's in their
Hmm.
culture.
Yes.
Greece, Rome, Greece and Rome to be two perfect examples of that.
I read somewhere that executives, people in Congress,
Hmm.
all kind of branches of the government,
The
all
dude
have
just
an
got
issue of
caught.
hustler. All have an
Yeah,
issue of hustler.
yeah. The Democratic senator or something or governor
Oh.
Gilliam, he just got caught in the hotel room with a sex worker who
Hmm.
was a man, and the man had overdosed on meth. But Gilliam was drunk as
Oh
drunk
yeah.
as drunk as giraffe pussy.
That's such a disappointment. That's such a disappointment.
Okay,
I had such high hopes for him.
and he got a whole wife and kids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep. So I'm not surprised.
But
I am
you
not
know,
surprised. Everybody got their walk of life, honey. It ain't my job to judge. Everybody got their walk of life.
mm,
Everybody.
mm, mm. And let's talk about two different sides of the spectrum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not saying that Bill Cosby or R. Kelly are innocent. I'm not saying that they don't deserve to be punished. However, Brooke Shields appeared in Playboy at
Mm-hmm.
the age of 15, I believe.
Yeah,
Yet
she
Hugh
did. For
Hefner
Hugh Hefner.
was a hero.
Yep, for Hugh Hefner, but nobody talks about that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're
Elvis's wife was a teenager when he
yeah, she
married
was
her.
16. Yeah, she was a 16-year-old. No,
Hmm.
she wasn't even 16.
Hmm.
She had to
Kennedy's
be
wife,
older than 16.
JFK, she was a teenager when
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got together.
yeah. But nobody
That
ever
one
talks about
singer,
that though.
I remember his name, but he married his teenage cousin.
Yeah, yeah. You'll hear about a lot of old bands from back in the day and stuff that there was incest and they married young kids and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it ain't. I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
I'm not. I am not surprised because look, listen. Anytime the Vatican got prostitutes, men and women, on their payroll to service the clergymen, now you
Mm-mm-mm.
know. Okay, there ain't that many oldest professions in the world,
Nope.
but a girl of the night or a man of the night or a lady of the night, as they called it,
Hmm.
is one of the oldest professions
Hmm.
in the world. The oldest profession. So, like that's why I can't jive too much with the church thing because I know these things. Like I know like and I'm like, but you got all these people coming against, another person because they choose to love who they love, but yet
Hmm.
y'all doing it in secret and paying for it
Yep.
and killing
And
for it.
you got these people out there, talking bad about strippers and because, like prostitutes or whatever. But they the same ones that'll sit there and play on repeat Whitney Houston, Queen of the Night. Explain that.
Right, right. Actually, Chupacabra, I have two stories. I got two stories. One good and one bad that I experienced. Um, I think I told this one before. I was messing with this guy. He was fine as hell. Yes, he laid the pipe well. Yes, I was so smitten with him. Yes, but at the time, I had found out that he dated trans women. Me, I was young. I didn't know too much about it. Um, and I broke up with him. You know, he took it more harder that I broke up with him. It wasn't the fact that I found out that he liked trans women because I don't really think that he cared about that. It was the fact that he took it harder because I broke up with him. He took it so hard that we had gotten to a physical altercation because of it. And me, like I said, I didn't know at the time. I wasn't familiar with the whole culture of it. I wouldn't say that I was scared. It was just the thing of unknowing.
Mhm.
You know, and then everybody I talked to basically was like, "Oh, girl, you need to go in and get out that relationship. You don't know." But the stereotype, this the stereotypical stuff, and I admit I was stupid enough to listen to them
Mhm. And see, here's
at
the
the time.
thing: the first thing that pops into your head is, okay, I have what a woman has. I can compete with other women, but I don't have what another man has. I don't have what a trans woman has. That's pre-op.
Right. But
You
the
see what I'm
thing was
saying?
that it wasn't the person that he was messing with. They wasn't pre-op. I mean, they wasn't post-op.
Mm.
They was pre-op.
Mhm.
So I mean, it was just. I think at the end of the day, I could have handled the situation a little better, and so could he. Um,
Mhm.
it wouldn't have been no guarantees that we would have been together, but I think I could have handled it because I wasn't like vulgar and nasty to him and calling him out his name and calling him homophobic slurs and stuff like I didn't do that. I just basically said to you like I don't want to be with you no more. I don't
Mhm.
understand this. I'm not at this point in my life. I don't want to understand this. Go on about your business. And he took that harder. It was almost like I did call him out his name and call
Mhm.
him a star. Like literally. And it came to a head when um I was home babysitting my oldest daughter and my niece.
Mhm.
And he waited till everybody left out the house and he knocked on my door
Mhm.
and I opened the door and he proceeded to grab me up by my neck
Oh.
and slapped me in my face. And
Mm.
we literally got in there and got to fighting. Literally.
Mm.
Like I had to literally fight my way out that situation.
So he was having some internal issues.
Yeah, it was definitely internal. It was definitely an internal issue or whatever the case was. But like I said, it was more so like he felt as though because I told him I didn't want to be with him no more, that was like the most hurtfulest thing in the world.
You know what though? What it sounds like? It almost sounds like if you had gone off on him and called him everything but his name, that he wouldn't have took it so hard.
I don't think that he wouldn't either, but why do that?
Exactly.
Why just not tell him the truth? Like I don't understand because at the
Mhm.
time I didn't understand. I wasn't familiar with the culture. I other than my homeboy Rudy, which he was a gay man. He wasn't a trans man. That's totally different.
Mhm.
That's not the same.
Mhm.
I knew that much to know that my homeboy Rudy was a gay man and trans is something different from that.
Mhm.
So like that hurt him the worst. Like I've never seen him again. And
Yeah.
this was back in like 90, 92, 91, 92, or 93, in between those 3 years.
Mhm.
Ooh, that thunder is rattling the house. Ooh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
snowing out there too.
my youngest daughter going in there turning off every light. Girl, you so scared. But yeah, and I mean that's the thing. And the other story is when I was in my experimental stage.
Mhm.
Um, I met this gentleman. Well, he wasn't a gentleman. He was fine as hell. Oh, okay. Fine as hell. And I was in my little experimenting stage and stuff like that. And he preferred something different.
Mhm.
I'll just say that, you know.
Mhm.
And I obliged him. Like I was in my experimental stage, so I was with it. I was with all of it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like oh my goodness, go somewhere. Well, anyway, right. So we didn't have a bad relationship. Like we would meet up, we would do us. And it was one of the most memorable experiences that I've ever had.
Mhm. And see,
So I
we got to
mean,
we got to remember and realize that a man's G spot is in his prostrate, which is in the bed.
exactly, and that's what he liked, and I had no problem with that. I was in my experimental stage, and like I said, I was with it. I was with it. So like it was new to me. It was different to me. Like I don't know. I'm a sponge. Knowledge and soaking up human experiences and stuff like that. It's a gift and a curse. But yeah, but for the most part, like I really don't have nothing bad to say about that.
Mhm.
It was one of the fun times in my young life.
Mhm.
Uh, Chupacabra said, "Wow, madam, I'm sorry. It sounds like he felt he was losing his cover for being homosexual if you let him." And well, I mean, I don't know. I can't really speak. I just know that he was more hurt that I said I didn't want to be with him and that I didn't understand. Like I wasn't like and compared to some of the stories and things that I've heard and some of the things that my younger daughter has told me and stuff with her friends and stuff. What? Remember you told me about your friend that live in Ohio. Oh, and they was saying that he couldn't come outside because of Donald Trump. Because of Donald Trump, and they literally told this boy, and he was what around the same age as you. Yeah, he was like 2, 3 years younger than me. So yeah, and he was well, wait a minute, you was 14 at the time, so he had to be like 11. He was an 11-year-old boy, and they basically told this dude because Donald Trump got on TV and was fear mongering and stuff like that. They told this
Mhm.
little boy, if you come out the house, we gonna shoot you on sight. If
Oh.
you black or Muslim or Asian, black or Muslim gay. Or Asian or gay, they gonna shoot you on sight.
That's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
it's it's very real. I can tell you tons of stories. Mm, It gets very real for a lot of people. It do, but like mostly everything that has happened in my life and everything that I experienced, I don't have no regrets and I don't harbor no ill will towards him because in both stories, I don't harbor no ill will towards them. It was just something that I experienced in my life.
Mm.
You I don't look at it as a bad thing. I look at it as a learning experience. Even though I know in the first story I didn't really do anything wrong. That was
Mhm.
like you said, an internal thing.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Man.
bless them both for real though.
Now I remember hearing this story, and it's a family story. But they were telling me when my brother was younger, my mom had took him to go visit our family in California, and they lived in a particular neighborhood. So my cousin told him to put on this blue and go outside. So
Uh,
he did, and he got stopped. Let's just say he got stopped and questioned, and he ain't know what to do. He was a kid. And then my cousin come outside laughing, talk about that's my cousin, y'all. I'm just messing with him. But that's not a joke you play on people.
right. I mean, that's a real thing that people have to deal with every day. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy. Like it could have went way left.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It could have went way left. You know, and that's what I'm saying. Like people, you know, you can't sit there and judge a person based off of like it's stupid, it's pointless. Only thing it serves to do is separate us and divide us.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's all. Okay, it's all right. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you so much. Um, and that's generally how I feel about people. Period. Like people like the dumbest thing that I've ever heard was team light skin, team dark skin,
Oh my
team
God, I hate that
Child.
damn hashtag.
red. All these labels that's made to separate us. The only
Mhm.
reason why we call ourselves African Americans, you can just thank Jesse Jackson for that,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
because Jesse Jackson pushed that. You know, I mean, my mother's birth certificate, her original birth certificate, says Negro on it.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, colonism. Yeah. So it serves no purpose other to divide, conquer, and destroy. That's why when people be like when I fill out applications now, they say, "Are you African American?" No, I say I'm American African.
Mm-hmm.
American African is to signify is that my people were already over here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand the Omex, and everything in between.
Exactly.
We were
Look,
already here.
I wasn't born in Africa.
Right,
My ancestors got kicked out and sold.
right. But I
I'm
mean,
not
it's a
African American.
right. It's a whole thing with that too, because you have to understand a lot of people have Native Americans in their family as well.
Mm-hmm.
So in my family, my mother's side, my grandmother is Cherokee. She was a
Mm-hmm.
light skinned, fair skinned woman with red hair. My youngest daughter has red hair. I had red hair.
Mm-hmm.
It skips every couple of generations.
Yeah.
Red hair.
And then our red hair turns dark as we get older. But my cousin has still got red hair, and he 50 something.
My daughter still has red hair too. I think mine's never came back because I dyed my hair a lot. Like I stayed like you talking about colors. I'm talking about like back in the day, like in the 80s or whatnot. You
Mm-hmm.
ain't have hair color. You go and get you like 2 packs of red Kool-Aid or whatever color you want to jazz it up with, except for
Mm-hmm.
yellow, because yellow don't take too good. And you put it in your hair, you let it sit in your hair, let that bag sit around your head, put a little conditioner in your hair, let it sit
Mm-hmm.
for a little bit, then you wash it out. I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to tell you, that was my homemade hair color there. I had
Mm-hmm.
every flavor,
And
every color of the rainbow.
let me tell you what else changes. Cause see, my daddy had red hair. That's where I got my red hair from, but my hair got darker, and so did my daddy's.
Mm.
And my daddy had natural gray eyes all his life.
Mm.
When I was born, my eyes were gray like my daddy's, then they got darker. Now the older I'm getting, they're lightening up.
Yeah. And that's crazy. And like on my father's side, my father is Blackfoot
Mhm.
Indian. So that's two tribes right there. That's Cherokee and that's Blackfoot.
Mhm.
I can't change that.
Yeah.
You know, you can't
And
change. You can't change what you are.
he got his curly hair and light eyes. And my great grandpa on my mama's side, curly hair and all of that, and light skin. But see, it's Creole on both sides. But I don't say, oh yeah, I got friends. No, I'm black.
Mm. And I mean, you got to understand that word too. That word black is a color.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah.
not really black. You just shades of browns.
That
You're
reminds me.
you're not black. You just sit like if I could understand that, if I no, if I could explain that to you better than I would, but I would ask you to go look at Bobby Hemmett or go look at Dr. Phil Valentine, and they
Mhm.
will definitely explain to you the differences between that. And you
Yeah.
can also check out red pill and blue pill.
Yeah.
They'll tell
And
you
it,
about the Native Americans, the Indians, the Moors, the Aztecs, the Olmecs, and all of that, right?
yeah. Now that
So,
reminds me though of when my daughter was younger, when my oldest daughter was younger, and we were in the drive-through, and our food wasn't ready, so we had to pull over in the parking lot. So I forget how she started going off on this tangent, but I saw the dude coming with our food, so I had rolled the window down, but she didn't see me rolling the window down. And by the time he got to the car, she was in the middle of, I'm not black, I'm brown. And he looked at her, he looked at me. I started cracking up, and she was just sitting there froze, like,
mm, right, right,
But
and
I mean, she's right though. She's brown. We brown.
right, and that's the thing about it. Like you got to understand so much. Like the way that they set it up to be, and us being putting so much energy and focus into the labels that we have, the titles that we carry, and whatever the case is. First of all, if you want to be technical about it, the title that you carry is nothing more than something that was brung over from Europe in
Mhm.
England, because they have titles: King of Yorkshire, Duchess of York,
Mhm.
Queen Duchess, those are titles. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
you gotta go York to go and get like titles and stuff like that. And it bled over here to the United States when they came over here, colonizing everything, and they moved all the Indians into Mexico,
Mm.
and then they took part of Mexico, and then now sits as Texas and Arizona.
Mhm.
So I mean, I don't know. I
And
don't know.
that's another thing I don't get.
Mm.
This land was stolen from them. They are occupying their own land. Why are you trying to build a wall to keep people out of what belongs to them?
Well, in order to understand or have a clue about that, you have to go all the way back to the Battle of the Alamo
Mhm.
and everything. You got to go back to the Indian Wars with and stuff like that when they first came over. First, they tried to bargain with them, and just like Shaka Zulu told the colonizers when they came over here, when they came into Africa, and actually tried to colonize the Zulu nation. And
Mhm.
it was said again with a Native American man. I forgot what tribe he was from. He said, "How can you give me something that you don't own?"
Yeah.
Catch that tea. So I mean, it was a lot of stuff that went on back then in the days and stuff. That's why I said during this shutdown, this quarantine, and people in the house and stuff like that. Please try to find yourself. Christopher Columbus was nothing. Christopher Columbus, right? He didn't discover anything. If anything, he was lost at sea, and he washed up over here in the Americas. That's
Mhm.
why you see a lot of school calendars and calendars like that. They do not recognize Christopher Columbus as a national holiday anymore, especially down here where I'm at in Baltimore.
Yeah, he was confused.
Yep, Truber said it's about control. They are losing. They are becoming the minorities now and losing control. And definitely with this
Mhm.
pandemic breaking out, they definitely are the the minor. Well, technically, they always have been the minorities. Technically, the Caucasoid race, um, they have been here only what 6,000 years. So that's another thing. You gotta watch Bobby Hemmett and them to find that out. They only been here six
Mhm.
thousand years. So anything before the 6,000 year period mark, you cannot find any trace of any Caucasoids being on this land,
Mhm.
let
And
alone.
I heard it was actually a genetic mutation because
Yeah,
of the
genetic
lack of
mutation.
melanin.
Yeah, genetic mutation. Just like blue eyes are literally a genetic mutation.
Mhm.
If you were born with blue eyes, that's a genetic mutation. Yeah, so yeah. But again, like we were saying earlier a couple of hours back, you really can't talk about stuff like that. Like you can't really dive deep into it. Like so I'll just rather give you
Yeah.
the names and tell you to go check these brothers out, Red Pill, Blue Pill, Dr. Phil Valentine, and Bobby Hemmett and Dr. Ben Yakelman.
Well, that's why thought crimes and my skin is my sin started making stuff on their own websites because YouTube was shutting them down because they were speaking facts.
Oh yeah. Cuba said, look at Congress, how many races are in there now compared to just being whites in the 90s and 80s and even before that. But if you look on the $2 bill, you'll find out who one of your first presidents was. Okay, it wasn't George Washington. If you look on the $2 bill, you'll find him. You
It was
ever
a black
ask
man.
yourself, yeah, if you right, if you ever look on the $2 bill, you ever wonder why it's that one black face in the sea of white? That was the president. So
Hmm. And then they ushered
one of the
him out of
first
there
presidents.
real quick.
Yeah. So Barack Obama is technically not the first president. It's the
Nope.
guy on the $2 bill.
Yep. Barack Obama. Okay. Some people may say he's the second black president. I believe he's the third black president because I think Lincoln was black.
Yeah, and it's rumors about that too. You have to read Lincoln's memoirs. He
Hmm.
actually has memoirs. He in the memoirs, I think it will tell you that his father was African.
Mm. And then somebody said, I want to say Roosevelt, but I know it's not Roosevelt. Somebody said one of them other older presidents was black too.
No, Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah, and he was a cross dresser.
Oh, he okay. So I was right. It was Roosevelt.
Yeah, he was a cross
Oh, okay,
dresser too.
okay.
Teddy Roosevelt. Oh, they ain't tell you about Teddy. They
Yeah.
won't tell you
So
about Teddy in history class. Hence the nightgown. Teddy,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because Teddy Roosevelt was a cross dresser. He liked to
Mm-hmm.
dress up in women's clothes, preferably heels, stockings, and slips. And he was one of the presidents of the United States.
Yeah. Okay, so Obama's the
Yeah, they
fourth
also
black
named it
president.
after the teddy bear, but they have lingerie called teddies.
Mm-hmm.
That also means that too. So yeah. Um, Let me see the truth. Munchball said, I like the channel redirecting water snipers, the royal family, and Lisa Cabaret, a teddy bear. Right. So like I mean it's a wealth of knowledge and it's right at your fingertips right now. We just
Mm-hmm.
left out of the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius has always signified enlightenment, the revealing, the truth. The truth will be told. Everything will surface. Everything will be brought to life. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we just left out of the age of Aquarius, but everybody's not ready to wake up. We're alarm clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody alarm clocks goes off at different times every day.
Oh, some people go and get a little slap in the head. Because 2020 ain't playing. It's the year
Oh
of
yeah.
enlightenment or something like that. A year of awakening. It's something like that. But 2020 ain't playing before.
Oh yeah. 2020 started out with a bang.
Mm-hmm.
2020 ain't playing with us. I'm just waiting to see the statistics as they come in. I want to know. I want to know what was the demographic, who died more, was it male or female, was it what percentage of races and a lot of that is fear mongering too, because if you look at some of these white supremacists, neo-Nazis, and things like that, you got to understand the thing that they thrive on telling their people is that they're going to
Mm-hmm.
come and overrun us. They're going to come and overrun. You already had been overrun when you landed here.
Yeah.
There was nations and tribes here.
Mm-hmm.
You were already overrun, So like kill me with that. Like they always fear mongering. And then on top of that, here's a fun fact. The swastika that the Nazis used was not that is not its original intent. If you Google a church in Africa, it has a
Mm-hmm.
big swastika on the church in Africa, and it is one of the oldest churches in the world. The
Well, check
swastika.
this.
Mhm.
Check this. You know the medical symbol with the two snakes?
Yeah.
That's not the original medical symbol. It's a
No, it's not.
different symbol, and I can't remember what it is. But that two with the two snakes means bad health, actually.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, and you really gotta think about certain stuff. Like the swastika means peace and prosperity. Even here in the 19 when they were still putting Coke in Coca Cola,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, they had swastikas on Coca Cola bottles, Pepsi bottles, greeting
Mm-hmm.
cards, bumper stickers, hubcaps, everything, and it means peace and prosperity. It does not mean what Hitler turned it into.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean, and that's another thing about the Holocaust. The government paid out trillions and trillions of dollars to Jews for the Holocaust, but nobody ever wants to talk about Shark Island. If
Mm.
you don't know about Shark Island, you need to Google that. That's where they took the black people at, the Shark Island, and experimented on them. Like the island of Dr. Moreau.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shark Island.
Mm.
Yeah, Google that.
That's crazy.
She said, Chuba said, did you know that one of the royal is accused of raping minors. Epstein. Yeah, and he has the coronavirus. Yeah, Benjamin. He has the coronavirus now, and he
Mm, mm.
wouldn't be prosecuted. Yeah, he's a cousin of the royal family, and he wouldn't be prosecuted. Yeah, that's Benjamin. That's the one that got the coronavirus. Cause and effect, my love. Karma.
Mm.
Consequences and repercussions. That's all that is. That ain't nothing but karma.
I'll be
She come
right
for
back. I'll be
karma
right
is a
back. I'm
fake.
a mute for a second.
Okay, that's fine. Karma is karma is karma is a fierce bitch in the tallest high heels, and she don't discriminate, and she comes for everyone. Believe that. So yeah, Epstein, and he killed himself allegedly. Killed himself, right? Just like Sandra Bland allegedly killed herself. But yeah, I don't. You know, again, this is some of the stuff that I would have to put on my Patreon. I do have a Patreon, but it was originally set up for my first channel. For those who do not know, I was not originally on this side and in this sector. I was in the gaming sector. I'm a gamer. So I'm gonna have to switch that around. I know I keep saying it, but I'm gonna have to really do it though. Because I would everything that I wouldn't be able to say what I really want to say on here. Me too. I finished the last load of clothes, changed the litter box. We'll start breakfast at 9. I will get some sleep around 10. I know that's right. Well, I ain't gonna hold y'all up for too long because for the simple fact, I appreciate everybody. Like I said, I appreciate everybody that comes to my channel. I appreciate all of y'all, even if it's just a comment. And Prince Charles, wait a minute, it's in it. Prince Charles that have it wrong. It's Prince Charles and him. It's both of them. Both of them have Rona. True, bro. Both of them got it. Yeah, both of them got it. Yup, sure do. They sure do. Yup, both of them got it. But you know, Prince Charles is going to take precedent over his cousin because he's Prince Charles. You know, um, but he's in quarantine or whatever. And that's the thing about that too. They said he wasn't feeling well, and they tested him, and he got his test results and back in one day. If Prince Charles got his test results back in one day, why is it taking almost a week for them to give people back their tests in the United States? And they are one of our allies.
All right, I'm back.
Think about it. Hmm. That's the only thing I'm gonna say about that. But them reptiles, boy. Anyway, um, like I was saying, like I appreciate everybody. I really do. Um, I plan on doing something special. Like doing something. I really don't know because a sister ain't going front, and you know, it's the coronavirus. You know, things is going haywire, financial uncertainty, all these things, honey, all these things.
Mm.
But I do plan on doing something special because I did hit 1K. I'm just in the process of
Oh,
getting.
congratulations!
Yay, thank you. And I'm just in the process of getting my watch time up because for some reason watch time hours are it's the hardest thing to do.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Yeah, he's the prince. Yes. Um Yeah, Goddess went to sleep on our ass. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She thought I was sleep. Oh, I'm in the chat listening. She sleep like hell. And I'd have managed to last damn near almost 2 hours after that. So I'm good with that. And I'm grateful. Beggars can't be choosy.
Mhm.
One thing that y'all come to know about me, I try my best to always remain and present myself as humble. Um, I'm a humble person, so you know, thank y'all. But I do really want to pick this conversation back up, all the topics that we spoke about. Very interesting, very interesting.
Mhm.
I hope y'all learned something. I definitely learned some things. Um, and I thank you. Wait a minute, you are not holding me up. I'm enjoying the content. We always have the best long lives. Right, Taylor? I know. But
Yep.
my body is like, girl. Like, girl, if you don't at least lay down for 4 hours, you ain't gonna be no good. You ain't gonna wake up to the next day.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I
like I
said,
said,
brother came through. I'm about to go to sleep.
I know you like, girl, you was already asleep,
I
girl.
went back to bed. Have
You
a
ain't
great
had
day, everyone.
thank you,
Thank you
Taylor.
all.
I want to do something special for you guys, or something special with you guys. Um, no, thank you, Chubacabra. Thank you. It takes a
Thank you,
tremendous
Chupa.
amount of courage to be able to even speak that much of what you spoke.
Yes,
So
Mhm.
absolutely.
I thank you for taking the time out uh,
Hmm.
to enlighten me and others who may watch this live. Um, and hopefully that will get them to not be as biased, or that will open somebody's mind up. you know
Mhm.
Let that serve as an example to know that you can be what you want. You have the power to manifest um whatever you lay your eyes upon, and if you speak it, it shall be.
Yeah. And
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 all
notice how no matter what happened,
mm,
it always came back to something positive.
yep, no matter what happens, no matter what happens, we survive. We done been through hell
Mhm.
as people. All people, we have been through hell, and we are still here.
Mhm.
That's why when people, like, when this girl called me a roach one time, I ain't even get mad at it. Mad at her. You know why? Roaches survived the nuclear bombings.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, Linda.
Okay.
They need to start studying what makes them able to survive all of this stuff
Mm,
and see if they can synthetically duplicate that as a
honey,
cure.
if they can clone sheeps and pigs and cows and monkeys, they trust and believe me. A vaccine was in hand. A vaccine is in hand.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I told you what that man said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So believe and trust and believe me, these are the same people that was running around back when our grandparents was doing their thing,
Hmm.
living their best life, um, drugging people just to see the effects of what the drug may do to them, injecting out many brothers that went to go fight for their freedom and to go fight with the same people that would surely lay them down in the grave
Hmm.
before they extended a hand of kindness to them. Infected them men with the Tuskegee with syphilis, the Tuskegee Airmen. You gotta understand, it is something within us. We are so resilient as people. Don't matter who you are, where you come from, what you changed, if you didn't change, it don't matter. Know
Yep.
that you are favored by the Most High in all things. So, yeah. Taylor says, Chupacabra, thank you for sharing your story and educating me with some very important information. Oh, yeah. Look, listen, that's what I'm all about. Education is key. Just because you don't go to school no more does not mean that you cannot continue your education and further your education.
Hmm.
If you
And
speak it, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I got, just because we're speak talking about like resiliency and stuff like that.
Mm.
I got one more movie recommendation.
Oh, go, please, please.
Jacob's Ladder.
Yes, Jacob's Ladder. Yes. Ooh,
And I didn't realize how deep that movie was until I was an adult.
honey, honey, you said Jacob's Ladder. Yes, yes. I didn't realize how deep 12 Monkeys was
Hmm.
with Brad Pitt. Okay.
Hmm.
you know, the Manchurian Candidate, so on and so
Yeah.
forth. Like, it's a lot of truth in everything. It's a lot of truth in music. It's a lot of truth in movies and so on and so forth. You just have to seek it.
Hmm. And if you can find reruns of Jesse Ven- Jesse Ventura
Yeah.
conspiracy theory.
Yeah. Jesse Ventura is the old wrestler from back in the day that became governor of what was that, Michigan?
Hmm. And they
Yeah,
actually demonstrated how a Manchurian candidate is created.
yeah. Right, and sleeper cells and all that stuff, and MK Ultra and all that stuff, and blah, 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 a lot of stuff. Yeah. So yeah, go check out Jesse Ventura. We will not thrive as a people if we continue to bash each other and label each other and we won't survive if we
Yeah.
continue to do that. And I'll be the first one to tell you I don't give a damn what you are. You know,
Hmm.
as long as you're free. Right, Taylor. They are very good movies. Yes, yes. Chuba said, "Thank you, Taylor, and thank you for listening to my story." Of course. Anytime that y'all want to reach out to me, y'all can go to my page and go in the bio section of my page. I have an email address. I have an Instagram on my page. I have Twitter on my page, but I don't really do Twitter like that. And I don't really do Facebook, but I do Instagram. I do check it. Please go check that out. And if y'all need to get in contact with me behind the scenes, please hit that email up. I do check my emails before anything. It don't have to be nothing important. It could, just conversation.
Hmm.
Because I'm all about starting a dialogue with people. I say that all the time. Um, with that being said, peace and blessings, namaste, ashe, and all of those things. Yes. Um, I'm going to end the live. I ain't going to keep it running because I've been on here for like 8 hours flat. but um, oh, hey, just my five. Make sure that you
Hmm.
get my email address just in case I might need you to do um what do they call it on the front of the page? My brain is not clicking right
The
now.
banner.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Bam. Um, yeah, just grab my email. Just send me a little email. Say hi. I don't care what it is. I'm
Hmm.
gonna see how everything gonna shake out, and I'm gonna definitely be coming to you and hollering at you and All those things. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
Taylor. See you soon. All right, Munchball. All right, Chupacabra. Wait a minute. Who else? Huggy. Everybody that showed up. Just in my 5 cents. Denia with her sleepy ass. Goddess with her. I'm not playing no goddamn thug life no more. The quitter. Um, have a blessed and peaceful day, my people. Talk to y'all later.
Good night or morning.
Morning, morning slash morning dew.